good afternoon, good evening, good whatever time it is for you guys, and welcome to the Kitty stream. Hey Zero! Hi guys, hi everybody! Oh my god, hi, hello everybody! Today, we are getting more headaches, more voice cracks, more gacha games. Here we go! Anyway, hi, I hope everybody's doing great. It's a pleasure to have y'all today. Oh shit! Ow. Go to war! Oh my god! Alright, great. We have the anniversary. We have a new main story quest. We have an update to the room. Oh. Okay. Are you going to pull? Hell yeah. Did they add new stuff or is that just a tutorial? Because that was... They didn't say anything new. Dude, this skin is so pretty though. This skin is actually so pretty though. Oh my lord. Ah, for real, for real. That's some crazy skin. Cosmic speedrun? I actually don't really like that. Arcade Rush? What is that? That's a profile. Okay. No. Oh, that's kind of cute. Oh, interestingly enough, they allow you to buy it with gems. You don't have to pay real money. Huh. What, one pool for 30 cents? And you got like a few pools here for... You get 1, 2, 3, 4. 6 pool for $6. Okay. Exchange shenanigans. This one is kind of cute. And it's free! Hello! That's free. That's cool. You can just unlock them from the anomaly arbitration resources. Convergence. Right, we got characters here. And new light code as well. Where is effective trade increase? When there's 3 debuffs or more, increase criteria 8. Apply ether code to get 12% damage increase. I would say some of those light cones are pretty good. Energy regen 12%. When you use ultimate, heal the ally with the lowest HP by 10%. Providing healing, buff the targeted ally's attack by 2.4. They can stack up to 5 times for 2 turns. Okay, it's very good too. Erudition, whatever. Is it any good? Is this any good? What does that do? Crit damage 36%. When casting ultimates. Increase damage dealt by the wearer's max energy. Whatever. Every time an ally attack, the wearer gains 1 stack of cantillation. Each stack of cantillation increases the wearer's energy regeneration rate by 3%, second to 5 times, so 15%. When the wearers use their ultimate, removes cantillation and gain cadenza. Cadenza increases the wearer's attack by 48%, increase all allies' damage dealt by 24%. That's actually pretty good. Only 1 turn though, but still pretty good. Increase taunt, crit damage. When ultimate, fire dance for 2 turns, stack up to 2 times. Each stack increase full up attack by 36% up to 72. Alright. Yeah, there's some good stuff in here. I mean, there's also like Past Self in Mirror, which I have a copy of. It's great. I think this one, Worse and Blissful, is also very good. You get 80% crit rate, full up attack increased by 30%. After you do full up attack, you inflict tame on an enemy that stack up to 2 times. Each stack of tame increase crit damage dealt by 24%. Well, 12 up to 24%. That's pretty good. Is that Su Shang? No. No. I think if it's close to anyone, I think it's supposed to be Fu Hua. In terms of appearance, like a child Fu Hua, basically, right? I think. There's actually literally a character named Su Shang in the game, though. And she's literally like a small Su Shang. Right, they get buffed! Hell yeah, look at that! Buff. No, not this one, but this is buffed. Why does it say new? It's not new. Get out of here. Let me show you Su Shang. Oh. Oh, do we just get access to this the thing like straight up right now? Okay, based. Let me show you Sushang. Sushang. Unfortunately, she wasn't very like important in this story, and she's only a 4-star. There she is, literal Sushang. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And she even has her chicken. You can't see it here, but she has her ultimate attack summons the giant chicken. Where is it? This one, Shape of Taishu Dawn Herald. And when she uses it, she literally just summons a big chicken that just blobs the enemies. Alright, what else is here? Dude, I'm hesitating with the skin because it's actually like so fucking pretty. How does she look at base? I mean, to be fair, Castoris is incredibly pretty regardless. I really like the floral ass. Oh, that's a tough one because like the base outfit is already so fucking good. Not gonna lie. But I mean, look at that skin though. It's so pretty. My god, it's so pretty. Hey Barry, how you doing? We got 4 more pulls here. Cherished Recollection. Oh, we got 1 pull. Okay, how does this work? You have to obtain Oneric shards. Whatever. What do you get? Like, if you obtain 18,000, you get, like, 1 thing like this. Yeah, that's... The pet, you get a 4-bobo that follows you around. The thing is, like, let's say you want a free character, right? 1,800. 18,000. It's not even 100, it's 1,000. Like, how expensive is that? There has been a new top-up, right? So this is gonna be 1,200, and this is 6k. So you need to spend like 200 euros to basically get everything here. Maybe a little bit more even. It's like 250 basically. It's so expensive. Fuck that. Alright. Let's see. What's on the 3rd anniversary tab? We got some claimable rewards for the 3rd year anniversary. We got 2 pulls here. We got a letter with a 10 pull. And we can choose who sends us a nice word. Kafka is not here. That's bullshit.
Passenger Kitty, congratulations on holding the title This Conductor's favorite trailblazer for 3 years running. After all, the trailblazer is all about heading into the unknown, and you've brought me the most surprises and scares.
Okay. That's a tough one. I'm thinking, I mean, Cyrene, obviously a good option. The Harta, based. Himiko, absolutely based. Ah, that's a tough one. I really love the Harta, to be honest. But I also really love Himiko. Cyrene, I mean, I like Cyrene, but she's, whatever. I think I'll receive a letter from the Harta, because I like the sass. Who's this sassy lost child? So what happened? Oh, I receive a letter and gift after 3 days and 13 hours. That's been so long. Silly not even considered? Was she there? No, she's not there. She's not even there. Good taste. Thank you, Rune Robin. Smart. The Harta is just base, bro. Now we have like March 7th, Danheng, Himiko, Welt, Sunday. Bottom row? No, that's Hecaron. This is Raiden May. Look, right there. It's the lady in the back right there. Character reward. We got 1 free character. Not now. We got character enhancements. Celestial Invitation update. That's true. We have more characters in the pool. So I can edit to change who we might get from here, which is great news. Because I don't care about Bailu, so we're going to remove Bailu. I don't know who to put here, honestly. Oh, Silverwolf. Easy choice. I did get 1 copy of Fushuan. I think I'll get Yunli. Argenti, I really don't care about Argenti. I'm so sorry. It is what it is. I think this is fine. I'm leaving Himiko because if I get another copy of Himiko, I'll get like a crystal thingy. Since I already have her E6. Well got buff, and his E4 is actually goated. I don't have him E4. I wish I had him E4. So we'll try to get a copy of that. Jeopard and Yanshin, we don't care. Alright. I put my little Clara because she's just fucking adorable. I don't care if Yunli is basically better Clara. Oh, maybe I should care. Nah, she'll get buff one day. Believe in the dream. Alright. What do we got here? So we got Silverwolf. Those 4 stars, I mean, 4 stars don't matter in the game anymore. They're never making new 4 stars, so I already have them only 6. Here we got some rerun. Indelible Coterie. Already have her, already have her, already have her. Oh, by the way, what's my constellation with those characters? I don't have any constellations here, but do I have any constellation on Castories? I don't even know. Like, straight up, I don't know. Firefly. I have E1 Firefly? Ignore defense, target's defense. Defeat an enemy target to break their weak constellation time to immediately gain 1 extra turn. Wow. Do I have a light code? I don't have a light code. Interesting. What about Castories? I have Castories light code. But I don't have her constellations. Wow. Okay. Alright, what else is here? Anniversary special. Phantasmoon new game. Unlocks after 10 days. Okay. Special events. That unlocks in 3 days and 13 hours. We got the Aha's Chosen Spreading Elation. What does that mean? It's a web event? What is that about? Okay, go to event. Oh, I haven't done those. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Invite player to join the game? Oh, hell no, we're cooked. I ain't inviting anyone. Why are you loading forever? What are you doing to me? Game, we're cooked. Alright. So what now? Draw? I have 2 draws. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme a million money.
60 yen! Oh my god! Es incredible! 60 yen!
30. Boo! Only 30. Boo! What is this? Send message? Alright. Confirm. Okay. Sure. I'm setting stuff. I got 90 gems. That's good. Oh, I sent a message to one person. I didn't realize I could choose which person to send me. Ah, Sparksy is fine. One winner. I can get a crown car. Believe. You better believe it! Alright, celebration events. Cosmic data roaming. What is that? Upon arrival of the planet, Biko proposes holding a celebration. Okay, this is one of the events. There's a light code reward? Oh my god, it's so cute. Tomorrow together. Oh, apparently this is the light code for the protagonist. This is Elation MC light code, apparently. It's made to work for him. Or her, depending on the gender you pick. I don't know why I said him when I picked female. I wanted to say rover. Female trailblazer. I'm so stupid. So we'll have to do this event. Trailblazer mission, main story, update for the currency war, cinema, express renovation. Oh my god! Cat cakes are back! I'm so happy! You can even keep pets in the car. Oh, cinema! Relic recon. Oh, that's fun. We got some showcases here. Okay, there we go. Nova Flare. All those characters got buffed. I'll have to do them to get the 40s, 80 gems. Come with me, take the journey. Re-embark on your cosmic adventure. Oh, this is the invite people event. The funny idol game. Invitation missing. Yeah, this is just not happening. I have nobody to invite back. Nobody wants to play this game anymore. I don't want to make them suffer. Why are we on this planet? Just to suffer? Alright, what else is there? New battle pass, blah 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 blah. Oh, what's the battle pass light code? Sure, activate. Oh wait, that icon is so cute. The new Elation battle pass is this one. It's actually not so bad. I should probably get this one. Today's good luck. It's probably the second best option for Civil Wolf if you don't have her light code. What else is here? We got a web. What does the thing do? I think it gives like a shit on a speed. It is, Jesus Christ, 18% speed is crazy though. That's crazy! Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, how is this collab still here? I have 313 pool. We're cooking. I've got a 10 pool here too. All right. What else? What? Why are you pinging me? Okay, yeah, sure. What do we have here? Oh my lord, something's happening. Synthesis? Dude, I have 3... It's not here, but there's like... I have a shit ton of like free characters that I've never redeemed. It's kind of crazy, actually. Misclick. Like... Hey, King Sonic! How do you do? Like, if you go to the shop, the store, here, because you can exchange... Where is it, actually? Here. You can get 3 copies of characters. I've got 3 of those. So I could get any 3 of those characters or multiple copies of one. But I'm just so lazy about it. Because I'm like, one day there'll be a character I really fucking want. Like Huo Huo. I could get copies of Runmei or Huo Huo, I guess. Runmei E1 is super good, right? But like, I'm never using Runmei anymore. I mean, I guess you can get Runmei if you want to do sustain less. Like no healer Firefly. But generally, I just want to be comfortable. So I still use Linksha. Even though people say she's terrible. Let me see. Because Runmei has like the 20% all pen res, right? I think. Where's my Runmei? Oh my god. There she is. It's because she has a new skin, so the icon is different. Yeah, 20% damage. Ignore 20% defense. So E1 is not so bad. Huo Huo, what does E1 even do? She gives 12% speed? That's pretty good. More healing, more turn, 12% speed. 12% speed is good, especially considering that, like, Super Wolf scales off of speed. Maybe I should get a copy of Huo Huo. Debate if I should get E2 Robin or E1 Runmei. I think it really depends on, like, how your account looks and what you intend to pull for. Like, as of right now, Huo Huo is best in slot for Super Wolf, and I believe also for Evanesia when she comes out. So that's an option. If you intend to pull for Super Wolf and you want to play Huo Huo with her, then getting E1 Huo Huo allows you to get 12% speed, which is very good. So that could be it. Why am I? Stop pinging me!
Stop it! Stop! 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 Stop!
Reward 50 stuff. Fuck that. I'm too lazy. Alright. So many pings. I know! Alright, where are we pulling for Silver Wolf? That's a real question. Oh, you know what? I know where. I've got the perfect place to summon her. We're gonna go to map. We're gonna go to Herta Space Station. We're gonna go where it all began. Where she hacked the place in. And where they put her naked body in the tub. I don't think that's exactly what they did. I'm pretty sure that's not exactly what happened. But I wish to remember it that way. Where is it? Here. That's here. Lower crate, I'm sure. True. No, it's not here. Wait. No, it's not here. Fuck. Where did we spawn? No, it's not there either. Storage zone. It's here. It's here. It's here. 100%. There it is. Look at that. And we're gonna do it in front of the gun that gives you a rating. Because this is the gun that will give us... this is the gun that bugs when there's an emanator. Well, people have been using this gun for like power scaling since the beginning of the game, and it's so fucking funny to me. We have Kafka, which is Silver Wolf's boss, and this is gonna allow us to summon for her. You know what? We're gonna make a team. Let's see. Where's the free team? Here. Okay, line up. We're gonna have Kafka to summon her colleague. Then we're gonna have Silver Wolf's team. So we have you, and Ho-Ho. That's the team. To say the current path of the above character as a team preset. What does this mean? As a team preset. Is there a way to change from here? There is! Cinema, okay. Crap, I don't have elation right now. Okay. Let me see. Switch. Elation. Unlock now. Sure. I don't care. Early? It is early. Do I care about being early? I feel like it's not very... It's not very lore-wise. Lore accurate. It's probably a bad idea, right? Let's not. Alright, we're summoning Silver Wolf. It's happening. Does Silver Wolf level 999 need elation characters? Yes. She specifically need, as of right now, Yao Guang. Because Yao Guang... Okay, so Yao Guang is basically the Rune Mei of elation. Right? Or she's... Yeah, pretty much she's the Rune Mei of elation. So, like, if you don't have her, it's way worse. Because she's the one that gives you, like, a shit ton of punchlines, which will allow Civil War to be very strong. Another character that's very good with her, obviously, is going to be Sparksy. Because Sparksy uses a lot of skill points. And when skill points are used, it will generate the gacha that she has. She has, like, a loot box mechanic, where whenever skill points are used... the first time a skill point is used, she gets a loot box, and then this gets lowered by half. So I think the second time you use SP, you got 50% chance to get a loot box, and then it's 25, and then it's whatever. It's probably lower than this. I don't think it's exactly 50%, but basically, the more SP you use, the more chances you get to obtain loot boxes, and those loot boxes basically does free attack that are pretty strong. So that's why Sparksy is so good with her. And then you want a sustain. As of right now, Ho-Ho is probably the best one because she gives a lot of SP. No, not SP. She gives a lot of energy, which is going to be nice for, like, casting ultimate and all that good stuff that she's going to enjoy. So, yeah. And she also gives speed to the team, which she enjoys as well because she scales off of speed. This character does not need attack percentage, does not need damage percentage. She only needs speed, crit rate, crit damage, because all of her damage is elation. Elation does not stack off of attack percentage, damage percentage, HP percentage. It only stack off of speed and crit, and that's it. So scales off, not stack. So yeah, she's a bit special, and she needs elation, yeah, for sure. Is it a good direction? Do I like the fact that, like, last year we only got Remembrance and this year we're only getting Elation? Well, whatever, it is what it is. Alright, let's pull for her. I've got 312 pull. Actually, I've got more than that. I hate that I have to fucking, like, go down here to see the fucking place where I can exchange for tickets. I have 317 pulls. What do our constellations do? Eidolon, sorry. Enemy target in the zone take 20% increased damage when exiting the God mode player state. Hidden MMR will not be cleared. Instead, 20% of hidden MMR. So basically, enemy take more damage during her ultimate. And she maintains some of her hidden MMR, which is nice. Which means hidden MMR is what allows her to enter her ultimate. It has this, like, a special way to cast her ultimate, I think. It's a feature, not a bug. After entering the God mode player state, extend the duration of all buff on this unit by 1 turn. In the current God mode player state, for every 120 points of hidden MMR increased, including the initial hidden MMR, Civil Wolf gains 1 extra turn and regain 1 use of enhanced basic attack. That sounds pretty good too. Those two are pretty good. But the light cone is I feel like the light cone is a pretty good quality of life because she gets, like, the 18% speed. Elation damage increase. Ooh, I don't know what's better. Is it better to go S2? No, is it better to go E2 S0? Is it better to go E0 S1? I'm not sure. Let's ask the internet. What is better for Silver Wolf 999? E2 or S1? Constellations or signature light cone? Question mark. Something went wrong. I hate my life. It's not working, chat. We're cooked. Oh, I got tea today. Yesterday I was so pissed when I didn't have tea. So today I made myself some nice tea, and I'm very happy about it.
That's the way we do it. That's the way we do it.
I want to pull her, but I don't have any elation characters, so we'll just use the 350 pulls that I have saved for Neelix. Sure. I mean, for now, like if you don't have Yao Gong and you don't have Sparksy, the best team you can probably make is gonna be Elation MC, Huo Huo, and then probably like Runmei or something. I think. Oh, another great option is Asta. You could pull for Adventuring SP. We don't even know what Adventuring SP does right now. Like, I don't know, man. I don't have Huo Huo. Well, you can use another healer. Oh, Lily. I mean, you can always pull for reruns of the Elation characters, and there's probably going to be a new Elation support in the future as well, like someone to replace Fufu. I mean, the question is, do you want to pull for the character that's going to be the most chill this entire patch? Yes or no? That's it, right? Like, well, this entire year is what I mean to say, for like the entirety of 4.x. For example, for 3.x, it was Castoris. Did you feel like you were missing something if you didn't have Castoris or no? Like, Castoris literally got everything. And Silver Wolves is probably going to be the same. She's probably going to get fucking everything. Like, a bunch of support dedicated for her. She's probably going to be the strongest character for the entire, like, season, basically. Do you want it or not? Whatever. You need to save for fight and rerun? Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy! Alright, let's get her. I have Cass because I love her design. Fair enough. I want to see my record. I got 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30. I got 32 pity. So this is going to be 42 on my first multi. 42, baby, let's go! Alright, we didn't get a 5-star one pump. Damn, that's a 4-star though. Alright, 42, 52, baby! It's happening right now. Boom, 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 boom. Oh! Oh! It's actually happening right now! Oh, hell yeah! Hi! Easy is... I'm gonna lose my 50-50, aren't I? No, I'm gonna win my 50-50. All I do is win, 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 no matter what. As everybody knows. Boom, baby! 50-50 win! All I do is win, 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 no matter what, baby. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm level 99. Well, 999. Cinema! 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 Okay, Gallagher, whatever. Wahoo! Wow. Alright, well, that was easy. It took me 20 pulls. Well, I guess I'm gonna save my 297 pulls. You never know, something might happen. Let's try to get a light cone, fuck it. Fuck it, we bowl. Okay, we got 5 PD, 10, 15, 25, 30, 31. Oh, I got this love forever twice. Wait, what is this love forever? So 31 PD. What is this love forever? What's this light cone? It's Sirene's Lycon. I got it twice in one multi. That's crazy. Alright, 31. Let's go. 41 pity. Hey, Jay. 41. We got nothing. 51. Boom, right now. Nope, not this time. Close enough. 61, baby. 61. Woo! Nope. Alright, 71. Right now, for real. Nope, I lied. They're gonna make me go to a fucking hard pity. 81? And a dream? Ha ha! The dream is alive! I better win my 75-25. I better win my 75-25. Oh, I'm writing. I'm writing. I tell you, I'm writing. Boom, baby! Let's go! Ah! I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you couldn't see it, but I literally, I flexed RL and then I just cringed so hard. I did like, oh, like macho man. And I was like, oh my god, what am I even doing? Anyway, great, we won. Yatta. I am vibrating right now. Alright, we got him, baby, we got him. Alright, huge. Vibrating, yes sir. Alright, so that took me about like 60 pulls to get everything here. Or was it 70? I think it was 7, I don't know. Regardless. Oh, I was wondering too. I got 23 extra pulls here, okay. So the question is, do we get constellations? What do you guys think? Maybe I pull until I lose my 50-50? What about that? You know what, I'm gonna do a temple here, see what happens. It might be a sign. Another 5-star! No! Oh my luck is gone now. I should have pulled on the limited banner. Fah! Fah! As they say. Fah! I don't even know what my pity was. It might have been very high. You lost your 50-50 in the STD banner. I'm sorry. So did you get an STD? Himiko! That means I get the Silver Companion Spirits. That's my E7 Himiko right there. What does that do? What does that do? Oh, with 2 of them, you get 1 golden. With 1 golden, you get a character. So if I get another Himiko, I can get in 1 more character. Okay, okay. Alright, do I pull here? Okay, wait, what was my PT here? Because maybe my PT was super high. 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 5, 40, 5, 50, 5, 60. It was 62. So I basically got a character at 72, which was not weird. I was just very high on my pity. Alright, do I pull here? I mean, in theory, apparently, we're getting another Fate collab soon. How many pulls are we getting this patch? Do we know? Let me see. HSR 4.2. Pull count. This patch, we are getting about 117 pull as a free-to-play. Okay. Okay. Do I just click here? How did you lose your 50-50 to Silver Wolf 999 in the standard banner? She's not in the standard banner. Do it. Do it. Do it. Just do it. Alright, that's 10 pity. That's 20 pity. That's the joke? I don't get the joke. Is the joke that it's not possible? Is the joke that it didn't happen? Oh my god, for pity! Hello? Hello? Hello?
Bring! Hello, this is the luck department. You're having too much of it, you're fired.
Chat, stay calm. It might be a lost 50-50. Dude, she really just fucking spooked me so hard. I thought this was like a 5-star. I failed to... It's gotta be elation. It's gotta be elation. No! We lost the 50-50! I lost my Silver Wolf 50-50 to Silver Wolf!
That's too funny.
They don't write cinema this good anymore. That's fucking hilarious. I think this is a sign that I have to stop pulling now. Now I am guaranteed Evanesia, and that's okay. That is okay. Maybe I'll get constellation for Civil Wolf on a rerun. Alright. Civil Wolf was like, alright, you gotta stop. You're winning too much. You're stopping right now. You're getting the chibi version of myself. You're getting Small Wolf. It has to stop, Kitty. I'm like, okay, I'm stopping.
Alright, cinema. Let's see. Oh, look at that.
Wow, what a difference. All right, quick lineup. Where is she? Where's my level 1 Civil Wolf 999? There she is. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do?
Oh, wow, look at her. She even has the drills. She truly is a real Bronya now. She's a brossy. I'm breathy.
Alright, let's unlock the thing. I don't care. Let's unlock elation. Nice stick.
Nya nya! Yay!
The Hero Morpher wish has been awakened and transformed into Shadow of Elation. Oh, because you... Yeah, okay. New path unlocked. You can switch path. Switch to path. I just did. Leave me alone. Alright. You can try the current... No. Okay. So, first of all, we need to level up our characters. So let's level up our Silver Wolf, because she needs to be level 999. She won't be. Spoiler alert. She'll be level 90, like... No, 80, like everyone. There we go. I should have pre-farmed for... I don't think I pre-farmed for Elation MC though, unfortunately. I think I'm a little bit of a silly billy, so we're gonna have to farm for that. We're gonna have to farm for that. Hey Wolvexis, what's up? Boom, there we go, level 80 poggers. Which means we get 3 pull from this. Okay, light cone, equip. We've got this right here, equip, enhance. Did I pre-farm for the light cone? I think I've been slacking, I'm not gonna lie. I think I've been slacking pretty hard. No, I think we're good. Never mind, I lied. We are Gucci, baby. Gucci. Gucci, baby. Woo, 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 woo. Alright. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. It's happening. There we go. Level 80. It's absolutely pog. So the thing is, I tried to pre-farm for her equipment, and I don't have like the best ever. I have some okay pieces, but it's not really fantastic. Let's be real. So we're gonna have to get better. Here, I don't have even like anything that's good in here, which is very sad. And here, I don't really... Oh, maybe this piece. Is that the right... Is this... This is Punk Lord. Yay, Vexis, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Just grind as many Jade Anni can before we start this. So we can... Oh, fair enough. Alright, come on. Roll well. Defense. Boo! HP flat. Boo! Crit damage. Okay. And crit rate. Alright, that could have been worse. Dude, I don't have a single piece here with like good... There is speed here. If everything rolls into speed, maybe. Oh, that's speed. That's not speed. We don't like it. That's not speed either. Alright, this is pretty bad. Let's see. Speed. Oh, there is speed here, but break effect is pretty underwhelming. I am whelmed. Alright, the rest is not good. And here, there is speed here. Believe in the dream. Believe in the dream. Everything in speed. Boom. Oh. Again? 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 Nope. Alright. We got speed here. I think I'm gonna have to go and craft some. Because, like, this is pretty bad. Speed, ice damage bonus. Yeah, no, this is pretty underwhelming. Okay, so with all of those equipped, I have 168 speed, crit rate's a bit low. Yeah, so this is not good. We're gonna have to change this. Traces. We have more speed in here. Okay, I should do that before I start losing the shenanigan. Okay, activating elation, crit rate. Traces are pretty good. There's no like wasted stat or anything. We got a crit rate here. I mean, luckily there is an event to farm like level 15 relics. So like if you really have nothing, you can just use that event to farm something for your character you just pulled. We got elation. She literally has no wasted relics stats, sorry. Traces. Stat traces. She has like crit rate, speed, and elation. This is all she needs. And like fucking like, dude, they remade Welt and they still gave him stupid. Oh, you can level up everything at once. And they still gave him fucking like resist. No, Lily's puking and I hate my life. Skill. Talent. Did I level up her basic attack by mistake? I did. Whoopsie. Okay, so everything maxed out here. My cat just puked. I'm gonna have to deal with this. Ugh, fucking hate it here. Alright, light cone. So the thing is that the light cone she'll need... it's this one. It's the... After wearing his skill or ultimate on one ally character, increase the target's elation stat. Is that the one that she wants? I think that's the one she wants. Or is it the event one? I don't even know, actually. I don't even know. Oh my god. That's probably the one she wants. Yeah, okay. Let's equip this. This is for MC. We're gonna have to level up the traces. I don't know how to build... I'm assuming this set, right? Dude, I don't have good pieces here. It's pretty sad. Why is this not leveled up though? Oh, it's because it doesn't have any speed. Probably. Oh, dude, 2 in defense is so sad. Alright, we need a lot of speed. Like, the thing is, like, with all the elation characters, they need so much speed. It's ridiculous. It's redonk. Okay, so I think what I'll do... my set here is not good enough for sure. It's gonna be usable though, which is a good thing. 177 speed is okay. The goal is to try to reach 200. Obviously, it's gonna be a tough one. But like, I don't think... I mean, I do have the light code, so I feel like 200 is probably achievable. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I get the E1 for Ho-Ho just for the... Nah. I mean, I'm gonna have to use them eventually, so maybe. 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 I don't know, man. I have a puke to fucking clean up, and I fucking hate my life. I hate my life. I hate my life. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is that for the event we got here, the Relic Recon, I think I'm gonna put Elation MC. And the reason why is because Elation MC is basically using the same set as Yaguang, right? Like the main set here. You use this set here. Yeah. Does this stack? I assume it doesn't. Wait, does it? I mean, technically it doesn't say that it doesn't stack. I would assume it doesn't though. But I mean, this only works if you're playing... Well... This doesn't work actually for... Because this gives attack. Who cares about attack? What does my Yaguang have equipped actually? She does have Lushaka. And Lushaka gives attack percentage, which doesn't work for Silver Wolf. So I should build something else for Yaguang actually. I should build... I don't know, man. Just not that. I guess Von Wak. I mean, Von Wak is always an option. Just so you play fast on first turn, I guess. I'm assuming we'll do a mix of Von Wak and... So probably like, I'm thinking Von Wak on Elation MC for the energy regen and advance forward on beginning of the game of the fight, right? Here. Advance forward 40% upon entering battle. So this on Elation MC, and then Yang Guang gets Broken Kill for the 10% crit damage. What is that? This gives 6% speed. Oh, but you do need 180 speed first. Oh, no, you don't. You just get 6% speed. The rest is if you want more healing with Memo Sprite. But you can just use this for the speed, I guess. I mean, this can help reach the 160 speed to get the crit rate increase from this. Ooh, that's a tough cookie. I'm not sure. The thing I don't like with Broken Kill is that you're forced to build 30%. You're forced to build 30% effect resistance, which I hate. I hate the effect resistance. Okay, what if next level shenanigans? What if we still put Lushaka on her, but instead of having Civil Wolf on the first slot, we put Elation MC on the first slot? Because Elation MC can use attack percentage. Okay, I think we're pogging. I think I'm going... Yeah, I think that's what we're doing. Alright, let's do that. Which means we will do crit rate by 15% after using ultimate, recover 1 skill point. Is that a permanent thing? Oh, it is a permanent thing. You just get 1 skill point for free every ultimate. That's pretty big. That's nice SP generation. I'm gonna run out of those. Yeah. Alright, let's quick farm. The item attack orb with defense 3, crit rate 1, crit damage 1, for charisma, and real roll defense 5, crit rate 2. Womp womp. It does happen. It is what it is. Sometimes life isn't fair. Yeah, I didn't pre-farm for Elation, MC. I'm such a dum-dum. Dum-biddy-dum-diddy-dum-bum-bum. Bum bum bum. I'm a dumb bum bum. I'm a dumb bum. Dumb bum is funny. Alright. Thank God for the quick farm. She goes fast. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see here. Nope. No. Oh, wait, it's using my stuff. Use this instead. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Oh, interesting. When you do it from here, it keeps going until you get all that you need. That's nice. Alright, there we go. Activate. 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 Oh shit, I'm running out of the other thing. Activate. I need 3 of those. Let's get more of these. Very nice. Activate. After using skill, the next ultimate increase the amount of certified banger gained by allied target by 2. This effect can stack up to 3 times. That's nice. Ultimates additionally increase the elation of one designated ally by 12%, lasting for 2 turns. Okay. Skill level increase. When using elation skill, increase damage taken by enemy target by 10%, lasting for 2 turns. Nice. What is she holding? Is that the compass? What is that? Oh, it's a clock? Maybe. Okay. So we'll go to Relic Recon here. And I'm gonna put Elation MC. But I'm gonna do a custom plan. And we're gonna do Diviner. But for the planner ornament, I'm gonna do Von Wag, I think. Didn't have... I'm pretty sure I had like an available Von Wag though. Because I'm pretty sure I was using Von Wag for the other... That's kind of whatever. Physical damage. She doesn't need physical damage. She wants... what does she want? I don't know, just like... HP or defense or whatever. Alright, let's see. Attack. Okay. It's pretty bad. Oh, speed with a lot of attack. Okay. Sure. I want speed. I want a lot of crit rates. Crit damage. Outgoing healing. That's terrible. Here, what do we have here? Stats are bad nonetheless. Like, regardless, like, they're both bad. Oh, that's better. Attack percentage with 7 speed. Hell yeah. We lose the crit rate for crit damage. No, we're good. We want more crit rate. Oh, speed. No, this one is better. Yeah, yeah. This has a little bit of crit rate, which I guess is a little bit better. Still very underwhelming. Keeping the speed is better. Here we have... They're both bad. I'll keep this one. Here we go from 2 speed to crit rate with 4 speed. That's much better. Here we lose... No, because we lose the speed main stat. It's not worth it. We lose about 2.3% crit rate to get 2 speed. So that's worth it. No, the first one is better. 2 speed, a lot of crit damage, but we lose some speed and crit rate. The speed is more important. Let's see here. This is more attack percentage. We lose the speed. The main stat is bad. We lose the speed. Nope. Oh, very nice. No, that's too bad, because this is attack percentage. Oh, you're trolling me, game. You're trolling me. Keeping the speed here. Oh, this is much better. We lose attack percentage, we get 4 speed and some crit rate. Alright, this is not so bad. We'll try to get better over time. For now, we're gonna have to put some placeholder though, just so she actually has something to equip. So, Relic. Oh, can you temporarily equip what they... Oh, you can! That's crazy, I had no idea. You can still equip them while they're being shuffled around. That's nice. I like this a lot. So Van Wack, there it is. And there it is. Okay. So we have to change the team because Silver Wolf does not benefit from the attack percentage given by Lushaka, and Lushaka gives the attack percentage to the leftmost character. Right? Yeah, the first character in the team lineup. Alright. So that's the team, hell yeah. I like a lightsaber. That's very cool. Alright, guys, I have a puke to fucking clean. I hate my life. I'll go do that right now. And then when I'm back, we're doing the story. I'm back. Who threw up? Lily, actually. Lily threw up. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why she threw up. I think it's because... I don't know, honestly. I think it might be because I'm doing the laundry. And the sound of the washing machine might be stressing her out. So maybe she ate too fast because she wanted to get out. Like, the laundry machine is in the kitchen. So maybe she tried to eat way too quickly because she was freaked out of the laundry machine noise. I don't know. I honestly have no idea. Either way, all right. Now that we've kind of like built-ish our characters and they're at least playable, they're probably not good enough. Here, what do I have? Like 157 speed. That's not good enough. I need to fix those builds. They're pretty bad. But like I've been pre-farming. Like I've been farming like crazy. Like I need at least 160 speed here. Same for Trailblazer. I need more speed here. Like, I need more speed, I need better crit rate, I need better crit damage. Like, it's all, like, so bad. Like, straight up. Yeah. at least like crit rate, crit damage wise, my Silver Wolf is not doing so bad. And she does have higher than 160 speed. So at least my Silver Wolf is doing okay. So that's good. Yaguang needs this. Who am I not really using lately? I'm not really using Robin anymore. I'll keep it there for now. I mean, even like Run May I'm not using anymore. How sad. Jade. Hi Celine, didn't have a check mark. Yeah, this makes sense. Alright, let's see. We are going to be jumping in the main story. It took a while because I was busy like pulling and then making so my characters are playable. But yeah, let's do that. Oh, that's a cool attack, I will say. Like she's summoning the punch from the floor. That's hella cool. Alright, let's skip and start. Let's go see our friends. Last time on Honkai Star Rail, the moon said, yo, what's up? Change of plans. If you win, you become the Elation gang. Give to the Godspeed Probe. Small items created by a certain mysterious hacker girl after hacking into Planet Arcadia. Breaking them will go ding and temporarily grant a movement speed bonus and combat buff. Oh. Yeah, so the moon just showed up and was like, all sassy baka. Wait, did you hear that? The moon just spoke. I'm not hearing things, am I? The Master of Elation is here.
Hurry, make a wish. It might actually come true.
Honestly, I think this is not the real Aha. My theory is that the person that spoke was Asad Prabhat. Hang on, this isn't right, is it? That winky moon up there in the sky, it just spoke for real. For real, for real. Kitty, it wasn't just me, was it? You heard that too, right? The whole world, everyone on the street heard it. Hi. Himeko! I heard it too. That's why I came straight back for you. The winner of this Phantasmal game shall inherit all my authority and become the true permanent Aeon of Elation. Which means... the Aeon of Elation just raised the stakes? Question mark? Precisely. Aha has raised the stakes. The final winner will inherit the authority of Elation itself. Are you serious? This is so wild. It doesn't even feel real anymore. True. Every time a path has vanished or been absorbed, the cosmic turmoil has lasted for dozens of ember eras. The transfer of an Aeon's divine authority, how could that ever amount to a mere wager? Likely traded in a single world's game. Why would Aha do something like this? Good question. Because it's fun. The most logical explanation is that Aha wants to steer this game toward utter insanity. But then, who can possibly fathom the mind of an Aeon? Have the stakes ever been raised like this before? Good question. Not every Phantasmal game's ending has been recorded. Many were lost to time, most likely a consequence of the winners exercising their newfound divine authority. But as far as recorded history goes, this is unprecedented. After all, the chance to be an Aeon for just 1 minute is already an irresistible lure for many. Something about this feels off. Agreed. Exactly, it's just too weird. Can you really just give up being an Aeon? What if this is just a big prank by those masked fools? In the historical record, instances of the Phantasmal speaking are few and far between. The likelihood of it being influenced by an external force is exceedingly slim. What's the point of all this? Basically, unless what the Phantasmal said is some cruel joke or play on words, once the games are over, a new god will be born. One of unknown identity, unknown morality, and unknown purpose. They won't be a guest with the 1 minute pass to the Elation theme park. They will be its new owner. They may spread good fortune and steer the great wheel of the cosmos toward hope, or they may be a god of utter malice, mocking all who stand against the destruction, intent on dragging the universe into an abyss of despair. Despair? What is this, Danganronpa? Maybe there's a silver lining here? You mean a pessimist sees a half-empty glass, but an optimist sees a half-full one? I knew you were an optimist, Kitty, just like me. Besides, there's no way the Aeon of Elation would let their authority fall into unworthy hands, right? 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 What is this, a meme? What is this, Star Wars? No way! It's Baseball, Raccoon, March Bunny, and KittyKathee in the flesh! What are they doing here? Oh, big fan. Big fan of the Fluffy. I couldn't even get a ticket to Starwell Fest, and now I'm seeing them right here on the street. Oh, where did all these people come from? Hey, the declaration the Phantom Moon mentioned was about you, right? What are you gonna do? Got any kind of moon landing plans in the works? You should just hit it with your bats. Send that thing spinning to a black hole at the edge of the cosmos. Why would I do that?
You smashed anyway, we're sending away with a bat.
The way they say it makes Kitty sound like a supervillain. True. Oh, you don't think the fight with the Daybreak Squadron made everyone turn on us, do you? Come on, isn't that basically your trademark? You beat the Daybreak Warriors senseless. Oh, all these big shots from across the cosmos fighting to the death right in our backyard. It's gonna be epic. Epic? Are you brain dead? One wrong move from them and we're in serious trouble. It's like what happened with the Herald of Death years ago. Sign this for me, future Aeon! Oh my god. Yo, when you become an Aeon, can I be your emanator? I like this lady. She's got her head in the game. We should get away from this mess. Let's head back to the Express and discuss matters there. Okay. I've got a headache, and I hate it. A moment later as you squeeze your way through the crowd. Okay. Himiko messaged me. She filled me on the Starwell Fest and Phantom Moon Declaration. Things really are changing fast. I believe our objectives remain the same. True. It didn't help me. It still hurt. You liar. That's right, we came here to win. A bigger prize doesn't change that. Still, the mere fact that the Phantom Moon made a declaration is anything but ordinary. To prevent the divine authority from falling into the wrong hands, the supplicant may go to any length now when their tactics and actions. After all, in most people's minds, they alone are the ones best suited to wield power. Right or wrong has little to do with it, such is the nature of human will. That may be exactly what the Phantom Moon wishes to see. A spectacular head-on battle of ambitions. Madame Pearl has sent a communication request to the Astral Express. Accept transmission. Hi. Hi. It hasn't been long since we parted, and here I am disturbing you once more. My sincerest apologies. Please, there's no need to apologize. Given the urgency of this transmission, Madame Pearl, I assume you wish to discuss the Phantom Moon's recent declaration. Nothing manipulates people's emotion quite like that moon in the sky. A permanent handover of divine authority. It is unprecedented. I can't help but wonder whether some malicious presence lurks behind the Phantom Moon. Still, who else but the Elation themselves could wield such control over it? In any case, the Phantom Moon's speech has made the public realize that the power to create a god is in their hands. Their emotions, and perhaps even their wish power, are swelling to historic levels. The Department of Aberration Defense have detected a surge of agitation and unrest among the Imaginae. When normal people believe power rests in their hands, the decisions tend to grow more radical and reckless. Please be careful and make sure to protect yourselves. We need protection? It isn't required, but I advise you to limit your appearances in public spaces. The Media and Public Relations Department has been monitoring public sentiments. At present, speculation and criticism regarding the Astral Express is surging. I've seen it online myself. Following the fight with the Daybreak Warriors, there's been no shortage of hostile commentary aimed at Kitty. The commentary program on TV has been claiming the explicit ventures are nothing but stories fabricated by the IPC. Many believe that the Astral Express is oppressing the local heroes, and some are even speculating that Kitty is the new Herald of Death. What the? What's wrong with these people? True, tell them. These narratives are undoubtedly being amplified by media platforms steered by Foolish. I've received a report from the Security Bureau. Tell me that many fans of the Daybreak Squadron have been stirred up and are threatening retaliation against the Express. I'll reinforce security in case agitators attempt to storm the station. You can control public opinion, can't you? I can, but you overestimate what control really means. In the arena of public opinion, those who look strong are often the ones at a disadvantage. And besides, you'll be distancing yourself from us for a while, isn't that right? That is accurate. We intend to scale back our public association for the time being. If it's confirmed that the Express is colluding with the IPC, its public image would only deteriorate further. Okay. Why don't we disclose what really happened in the fight? Regrettably, I cannot agree to this. Clarifying the facts amid the frenzy of public sentiment is like trying to quell boiling water by stirring it. It only fuels the flames. The happiness surgery causes recipients to undergo an abundant transformation. Disclosing such sensational information will probably be taken as a hoax or trigger public panic. I will instruct the Department of Operation Defense to verify the true mechanisms behind the happiness surgery as soon as possible and assess its potential impact. I strongly advise you to exercise restraint in front of the media. Even the smallest statement can be selectively edited and misrepresented. This is all foolish doing. True. That much is certain. Still, given the current volatility of public sentiment, please exercise caution and self-control. I sincerely hope that Defense Moon's declaration will not disrupt the goodwill between us. A great danger still stands before us. After listening to the declarations, who knows what extremes Foolish might be driven to. True. Affairs demand my attention, so I must excuse myself. Should there be further developments, I will keep you apprised. Okay, bye Pearl, love you. Kitty, what do you make of the current situation? We need to take action and put a stop to Foolish before things get even worse. Even if I'd never joined the Phantasm Games, I'd still make this decision. For everyone she's fooled. We cannot allow her to deceive and poison innocent people in the name of happiness. Agreed. Given the likelihood of Foolish acting unpredictably, we should confront her with everything we have. That reminds me, I've been wondering, the happiness surgery taps into the power of abundance, yet Foolish seemed perfectly normal. Because how did she get her hands on something so dangerous? Perhaps it's the lingering poison left behind by the previous herald of death. Lingering poison. 15 years ago, the monster returned, leaving flesh into his artwork, would, in the heat of combat, slip into bands of frenzied inhalation and delirium. The murderer mark he left behind, the bloody bloom, was no mere delusion. According to his interrogation transcripts, he claimed to witness a brilliant golden tree promising him everlasting life. The Emperor's Harbor. I cannot say whether the vision this madman claims to see correspond to something real, but the possibility cannot be ruled out. He claimed that in his hallucinations, the golden tree branches coiled around him, drowning him in frenzy and pleasure. He wanted his blossoms to bloom before all, and to bring about that miracle, he was willing to slaughter without restraint. In hindsight, it's clear that the herald of death was significantly bored the power of abundance. The tragedy orchestrated in Plan Arcadia ultimately forged another version of himself, Foolish. Right now in Plan Arcadia, how many have undergone their happiness surgery and turned into potential abomination of abundance? It's a terrifying thought. It's interesting that we don't really have any like positive representation of like abundance in the entirety of HSR. Foolish, what has happened to you over the years? Hiding behind these innocent people, what are you really trying to accomplish? Like every time we talk about abundance, it's always like fucking terrible and fucking tree monsters, zombies. I need more information about this junior mine. I plan to head to Graphia Academy. Care to join me? If we're to investigate Foolish, we need to examine the traces left behind from the Herald of Death incident that took place during the last Phantasm Games. The recollections of teachers and the students' records sealed away by the school. We're bound to find a vital clue there. Okay, let's find out everything about Foolish, indeed. If you're set, let's get moving. Woohoo! Let's go! Ah, my head. Well, after the so-called Dream Campus experience, we've ended up back at Graphia Academy. It's almost like revisiting the place after graduation. I suppose you could call this your alma mater now. True. Thanks for the pat. Wait a minute, this nostalgia isn't enough to affect the Sparksy virus, right? Don't worry, March. The Department of Operation Defense conducted a comprehensive disinfection of the campus. As a relief, the last thing I need is to be in mid-investigation and suddenly morph into some hopping, dancing mushroom rabbits. Speaking of which, where should we begin our investigation into Foolish? We could check the archives. It's only appropriate that we obtain permission from the Dean before proceeding with the investigation. 15 years have passed, but there should be a backup of the student files, work logs, or visitor records. And only he knows where they're sorted. Let's go then, to the Dean's office. Okay. Sports club. Look at my little Pac-Man. I mean, distinctly different Pac-Man. Himeko! There you are at last. The news said you got into a huge fight with those, what they called, warriors at the floating isle exhibition. And then you disappeared. Let me see, you're not hurt anywhere, are you? I sent you a dozen messages and you didn't reply to a single one. Do you have any idea how worried I was? But seeing that you've come to tell me you're safe in person, I'll let this slide. If you're really so preoccupied, a message or call would do, you know. It's you two. I saw you on the news as well. Valiantly fought. These Mexican warriors don't know who they're messing with. They think they dare challenge my daughter's subordinates. Subordinates? It's like we stand down the links of world at Himeko or something. In any case, I'll leave Himeko in your hands. Please, try to keep her out of combat. Of course, Grandpa. I got it, Grandpa. Stop. If every time you and Kitty get together, the conversation somehow drifts completely, of course. I'm fine. I'm good. Your daughter's no porcelain doll. We came here to... I know, I understand. You didn't come as my daughter. Rather, I'm currently speaking to the navigator of the Astral Express. But tell me, has there been progress on the new Herald of Death case? I was expecting the questioning to come in rounds. In rounds? The Department of Aberration Defense also sent someone here before you. They inquired about foolish. Regrettably, I truly don't know how to answer. On one hand, I wasn't here 15 years ago. On the other, she's still considered one of our school's distinguished alumni. I'm aware that you're involved in the investigation too, so I compiled the pertinent document ahead of time. I hope they'll be of use to you. Thank you, Mr. Ryusuke. Go ahead, the files are inside the archive room. Take whatever materials you need. Alright, about Foolish. To be honest, it wasn't until the Herald of Death incident 15 years ago that I first learned her name. As the dean, I should have met up with her often and tried harder to soothe the wounds he's left on her. But I just couldn't. Why? Do you really know all the details? The whole serving as a model example thing. I don't want to tarnish it completely. I knew it was a selfish thought, but I just couldn't help it. But then whenever I heard the name, I thought to myself, if someone was able to survive the incident, then why couldn't it have been my daughter? 15 years ago, you? 15 years ago, I received a commission to paint a massive portrait for an elixir seeker chief on the planet of Goliath's Shepherd. They said he had an elixir that could cure countless diseases. By the time I came back, everything had changed. There had been a terrible accident on campus, and my daughter. Even though I knew my presence here wouldn't have changed anything, because of that incident, I made a promise to never leave this world again during the Phantasmal Games. That's why I immediately flew here when I heard about the full Phantasm Moon. But once again, I was too late, and the supplicant called Sparksy had turned the campus upside down. It's alright, you can leave the crisis solving to the nameless. You're right about that, yet oddly, when Sparksy stirred up all that chaos, application to the school soared to an all-time high. The times we live in are increasingly beyond my comprehension. What a boomer! Won't take up any more of your time then. Boomer! You're always welcome. Other than the archive room, you could also try talking to Miss Dolly. She's the longest serving faculty member here and likely knows the most. Then we'll try the archive room. Let's go, you two. Okay! But there was like an item I could pick up there. Come here, come here, Lily. Thank you, Dad. Tosan. Secret record. Okay. Oh. During the Kevin's age, someone attempted to emulate the eternal supplicant of ancient Benzai Tengoku, conspiring with the opponent to cease competition and prolong the game indefinitely to retain the mask's power. 3 days later, while boasting of his clever trick, he vanished in an instant, leaving nothing but a few golden petals in his wake. Damn. Oh, Dolly's here. Dude, I was trying to speak to the student.
Oh my goodness, I thought I recognized you in the distance, Himiko. It really is you.
Miss Dolly, please forgive me for not coming to see you sooner. I've been back for a while now, but this is the first time I've had to come see you.
Don't worry about it. I'm simply happy that you cared enough to visit. I must apologize about the mask you interested me in the end.
Please, I can't thank you enough for safeguarding the mask all those years.
Hey, look at you. You haven't changed a bit. Your new friend look like you're in a hurry. Is there something you need to attend to?
We're here to ask about Foolish.
Foolish, the poor child who survived the hold of death. The school organized a fundraiser for her back then. I still remember how she bowed again and again with tears in her eyes at everyone who helped. Poor girl, but she was lucky to have survived. Her parents didn't make it. There were rumors flying around the school saying she had something to do with the herald of death. Otherwise, why would she be so lucky? She's the only one who survived. What a bunch of scoundrels. She had good grades and a good heart. After becoming famous, she often came back to visit the school and supported a number of scholarship projects.
Okay, I'm so curious. Like, Dolly is like, oh, Himiko, it's been so long. And also, Foolish is the only one who survived. Who are you talking to then? Himiko was there as well. Did she not survive? They gotta stop with those shenanigans, bruh. I can't handle this tomfoolery. Did she die or did she not die? Stop it, game! She went somewhere beyond the sky to further her studies after graduation. She had the chance to work for the insource. Oh, she worked for the IPC. But chose to return home and take on Seafeld TV instead, which was on the verge of bankruptcy. Somewhere beyond the sky. Miss Dolly, do you know where she went exactly?
I never heard. However, she pushed out many projects after taking over the TV station, and managed to expand their business to the whole of Planet Arcadia in just a few years. That is all I know.
Thank you, Miss Dolly, for your intel. What do you know about the Herald of Death? He murdered 100 of students here 15 years ago. No. From what I heard, like, I think he killed like a whole classroom and then like a bunch of people outside. But I don't think he killed 100 students. I think he killed 132 people. Among them, like, about 20-30 students. Which is still pretty bad, to be honest.
The atmosphere in this archive room is giving me the creeps. It's so gloomy. Almost like we've stumbled into fixed troll garden.
It was like this 15 years ago as well. The archives tracked the academy results. Near the final exams, students dissatisfied with their ability often pour their frustration into painting, unsettling things. There's a lot of data stored here, aside from what my father organized for us. Let's explore the other areas as well. If possible, keep an eye out for clues regarding Foolish's life after graduation. She returned to her alma mater frequently. There must be records of her visits. Dabbling in technology related to the abundance. Where exactly did she acquire it? Perhaps her past hold a clue. Okay.
Is this? Could Sparksy really have pulled the same trick again and left you a gift at the school?
Tag on confiscated from the Sparksy fan club unauthorized late night gathering. Reason for confiscation. 3 second-year students and 5 first-year students formed an unauthorized club called Sparksy Fan Club and held an unsanctioned gathering at the gymnasium that late that night. Club members wore bizarre costumes, waved glow sticks, and chanted "Destroy the odd model" and "Sparksicle forever." All while surrounding the doll. The continuous noise resulted in a night patrol teacher suffering a sudden seizure and requiring emergency medical attention. What? Stored in the archive room to be returned upon graduation. What the hell? It's fucked up. Computer. A poster generally out of place has appeared on the archives room blackboard. You remember seeing this Evanesia with ears that sway like the feeble willows in the gentle breeze and half-lidded eyes drowsy as autumn waters, ready to slumber, and that fateful encounter. You also remember her leading you by the hand to the Phantasm courtyard, ceremonial heart of the so-called Phantasm games. She called you the protagonist. Maybe being the protagonist means you get to visit the courtyard again. Makes sense, right? I just want to check out the painting of Venetia. You gaze at the pink-haired girl in the painting, rendered in meticulous brushwork, with delicate colors and an ethereal beauty. A figure turns slightly to the side, as if a gentle breeze is flowing past her garments, rippling softly. You can't help but imagine yourself in her shoes. What could she be thinking right now? Kitty? Oh, you're saying this adorable pink-haired girl is thinking about you. She has some sweet fantasies. You also have rather grand fantasies. When you get the chance, why don't you ask Vanessa about it? I'm sure she'll be thrilled to chat with you. Okay, good talk. Why, computer, computer. A computer that's probably older than you, living out its golden years on this desk. Search Foolish. Renowned entrepreneur Foolish visits schools recently. Foolish warmly shakes hands with students. What did they take away from the speech? Is what his 3 students had to say. There's so many press releases here. Scroll forward a bit. Renowned entrepreneur Foolish donates scholarship. School makes first appearance in Foolish TV's annual university rankings. Foolish TV covers our school's anniversary celebration once again. Okay. School's annual distinguished student register from 1982 to 1984. For 3 consecutive years, first place was always Foolish. Okay. No result found for your search. The search page slaps the black text on a white background right in your face. IPC has severed all channels of intel with its iron grip. Hardly a surprise. Sachimiko. Formal caution regarding a student's non-compliant hairstyle. Disciplinary action concerning a student's involvement in 3 food poisoning cases. Disciplinary notice for a student's involvement in a physical altercation. Simply magnificent. You read with bated breath and it takes a good long while before you snap out of it. Right, this isn't exactly the task at hand. At the very bottom of all the entries regarding Himiko lies a faculty appointment notice from 15 years ago. That new red-haired assistant is the dean's daughter. Her constitution is weak, so she can't handle heavy labor. Remember, don't assign her anything outside of clerical work, so read the note in the file. Assistant? Dude, I am so confused about the whole Himiko thing, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know if I'll ever... It's so weird! It's weird! The label of his cabinet reads Alumni Yearbook. In which year did Foolish graduate? You seem to remember you obtained this information somewhere. Sometimes a little detection is sufficient to make up for missing memories. It is currently year 1999 of the planar Cajun calendar. The route death incident took place 15 years ago. 84. I also want to check the other ones. Your gaze sweeps across the youthful smiling faces in the photo. It feels surreal to think that these people are now pushing middle age. Regrettably, Foolish was not among them. The yearbook got a pretty wild design. Everyone in the graduation photo dressed like they raided the costume shop, and some genius even brought their illegal imaginated creations for the group shot. The school's culture sure is quite liberal. Okay. The first page is a somber graduation photo. None of the students in the photo betrayed any hint of a smile. They stood sparsely, like the teeth in an aged person's mouth, separated by absences that could never be filled. In the alumni yearbook for the class of 1984, you found a page belonging to Foolish. Aha! Foolish, birthday, blab, number, blast, treats, okay, constellation, star zone. Institute of Cognitive Science, Garden Star Botanical Study. Interesting. Garden Star Botanical Study. Favorite color, white. Dream destination, seaside. Favorite animal, hallucigenia. Ideal career, teacher. Messages from classmates. Graduation day has finally arrived, but so many never made it back. If I hadn't slipped away early that day, could I have done something for them? When I look at the empty seats in our classroom, I often feel guilty for being powerless. Foolish, did you feel the same? I've come to terms with it now. The past is the past. Those of us left behind, we have to take care of ourselves. I hear the climate and Garden Star Botanical Study is very different. Take care of yourself, Foolish. From Sia. Okay. Winning first place in the campus Imaginations competition, ranking at the top for several consecutive semesters, you have always been outstanding, Foolish. That's why I truly believe you can make it through the nightmare and show all of Planet Arcadia with a smile. That won't be easily defeated by a single tragedy. I've never doubted that. A new chapter in life is about to begin, facing the lens of life. Please keep on smiling. So maybe the entire time Himiko was not a student here. She was just she was a teacher assistant, basically. That might be why she was still in the classroom, but not one of the students. Message from teacher. Hearing that you will soon leave Planet Arcadia to pursue cognitive science, I can't help but feel a sense of loss. It's a failure on my part as a teacher that I couldn't inspire you to stay in the Imaginations industry. But as your teacher, I fully understand your choice. To have helped shape a researcher like you for the Intelligentsia Guild fills me with deep pride. I sincerely wish you the bestest of horizons, Foolish. May you realize your dreams, and may the sorrow sown in the past bloom into flowers of happiness in the future. Message from parents. Well, they died. Miss Dolly mentioned that Foolish went beyond the sky to study after graduation. So now this is where she went. Let's catch up with the others. Indeed. Well, Kitty,
何
did you
か分
find
かったかし
anything?
ら
I found these clues!
Clues! Yatta!
You tell Himeko about the clues you discovered in the alumni catalogue.
この花球
Garden
です
Star Botanical Study.
どうやらここと
It
同じ
appears to
く
be a greenhouse world located with the
思考世紀の内部
constellation
にある
Southern.
温室世界のよう
Found
ね
it. Its property ownership is registered under a specific school within the Telemedicine
この
Guild.
星おかしいわね
Strange, the name on the school is
学派の名
encrypted.
前が15年前の
I've heard
失言魔の
conspiracy
正
theories
体は
claiming the herald death from 15 years ago was actually someone from the IPC.
事件の後
Given the great lengths the
カンパニ
IPC
ーが
went
躍起になって事件の
to
痕
in
跡を
wiping
消して
away
回
all
った
trace
こ
of
と
the
から考
incidents,
えると
perhaps the rumors are true.
マンガンはカンパニーによって傷つけられカンパニーが出資する機関で学びそして今
For which was
あなた
heard by the
の
herald
失
death,
言魔の
yet
容
after
疑者に
sitting
なっ
in the
ているだ
institution
なん
funded by
て
the IPC, she became a suspect in the new herald death incident. Indeed. Indubitably! As expected, it always comes back to the IPC. Is that where Fuwish obtained the technology of the abundance?
つまりその温室の世界で勉強したことからハッピー
You mean she
オペの
created
技
the
術を生み
happiness
出
surgery
した
after
って
studying on
こ
that
と
greenhouse world?
確かにその
It's
可
only
能性はあ
possible,
るけ
but the
ど
information is still too vague to make
そう
any
断定
judgments.
する私には
I'm more inclined to think that
失言魔
after
の
witnessing the
力
power
を
of the
目の
herald
当
of
たりに
death,
した彼女
she
が
was able to uncover the
そ
truth
の
behind
真
it.
相を突き止
That's
め
why
よう
she
と
went
した
to
よう
another
に
world
思
to
え
study
る
after
わ
graduation.
卒
But is
業
the
後
knowledge she gained is just
他
a
の世
pure
界への
short
進
years
学
enough
を
to
選
create
ん
the
だのも
happiness
そのた
surgery?
め
Thanks for the
けど
hydrate. I'm
そ
actually
の
out
た
of
った
tea.
数年で
Alright, I'm taking a
ハッピ
5-minute
ーオ
break.
ペを
I'm gonna
完成
get
させる
a
だけの
new
知識が
glass
得られ
of
るものか
water
しら
and deal with a few things. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. I've had to take like multiple breaks today. I apologize. All right, I'm more inclined to think that okay.
仮に
If the power of the abundance used in the happiness surgery stems from the herald of death's lingering poison, would the IPC who have tried to hide this in every way possible really be unaware of her actions? There are too many things here that an ordinary school simply couldn't achieve.
ただの位置がもしかすると
Perhaps I should contact her as a fellow alumna and have an open, honest talk.
漫画に
Not foolish, as a senior. After all this time, would she even want to see you? I don't know. How did you meet her?
当時の私は
Back then, I had taken a leave of absence from university due to health reasons,
大学を休学
issues,
して
so I was doing some idle
父
work
が
at my
校長を
father's school
務
to
め
clear
るこ
my
の
mind.
学院で簡単な手伝いをしてた彼女はメイリンと
Foolish
一緒
would
に
occasionally run to the library just like us. She and Belle always appeared together, helping me organize newspaper clipping and library cards while chattering on about past crushes and the latest gossip.
彼女たちは
They
私
didn't
を
treat me like a patient who needs
特
special
別な
care,
配慮
nor
が
did they
必
treat
要
me
な
like the
病
dean's
院だとか
daughter.
よくお菓子を
We
持
often
ち込ん
shared
では
snacks brought from
分
home
け合って
and
食べ
secretly
たり
dug out the school's collection
校
of
内にあ
ancient
る
books
古書
and
や古
paintings
画
to
をこっ
admire
そり
them.
閲覧し漫画は分かりやすく優等生らしくて何につい
Foolish,
て話して
she
も
was the model
ほ
student,
んの少し
always knowing a
人より多くを
little
知ってたわ。
more than everyone else. Her
彼女は
question
投げ
often
か
went
ける
beyond
疑
the
問は
textbooks, pushing
教科
past
書
the
の範囲
boundaries
ど
of
こ
what
ろ
someone
か
her age should know.
その年齢にふ
When she
さわ
looked
しい
through the
範疇
illustrations
さ
of
え逸脱す
Imaginate,
ることも
her
あっ
eyes
た
would always sparkle.
私はそんな彼女
I
の
could feel the
瞳
passion
か
in
ら
her eyes
情
and
熱
an
と
unspeakable sense of loneliness.
言い知らぬもしも彼女
If
が
she
あ
still
の頃の
remembers her
友
old
情をまだ
friendship,
覚
she
え
will
てて
meet
くれる
me.
なら
Foolish is walking a
きっと会って
dangerous
くれる
path
は
right
ず
now, and the deeper someone walks
彼
into the
女は
abyss,
危ない橋
the
を
more
渡
they
ってる
crave the
けど
recognition and the
そ
standing
う
of
やっ
the
て
old
綱
friends.
渡りし直接会って聞い
I
て
want
み
to
たい
ask her
の
myself, why is the happiness she pursues become an illusion that can only be maintained by a taboo surgery?
どうしてき
I'll protect you. Hell yeah.
もちろん
Me
そう
too!
だよ
ありがとう
Thanks, you
二
two.
人ともここでの調査だけで
And
は
thank you for your
説明
investigation.
のつかない点もま
Though
だ多
many
いけ
questions
ど
remain unanswered, at least I now know. I
彼女
now
の
have
卒
a
業後
clear
の
picture
動
of
向
her
につい
movements
ては
after
つかめたわ
graduation.
ねそれと
By the way,
学校
before
を
we
離
leave
れ
the
る前
school,
に
there's one more
言っ
place
て
I'd
お
like
き
to
たい場
visit.
所があるの
Before I meet Foolish, I want to say goodbye to that memory from 15 years ago.
それって
You mean that
あの
old school
15
building
年
from
前の
15 years
旧
ago?
校舎のこと
Alright, let's go. Am I seeing things? Miss Dolly should be here. I should find a chance to ask her about it. Dude, why is Dolly always so weird? Where did she go? Wait, for real though, where did she go? She went inside here. I probably have to keep going, right? Stairway. The Legend of the Slender Man. True. I don't know where she went. Oh, there she is. Yeah, but from here, I don't know where to go to get her. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I should just go to the main story. Yeah, but I'm so curious now. I want to know what's going on with her. Investigate? A full 1,000,000 credits in about. Okay, whatever. Million credit prize contract, damn. So if I summon these, they just eat enemy by itself. That's pretty cool. Damn. That's crazy though. Oh. Money, 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 money! This place is also spooky. Wait, where did my technique go? Oh, there it is. Oh, there. I'm so sorry, I just couldn't finish tidying up the ribbons, and now I've dragged you into staying this late. Don't worry about it, Belle. It was my turn on duty today anyway. Himeko, is this? It's in this imaginated classroom. The after images of the student from 15 years ago still linger in the original places. Tomorrow is the school anniversary. I wonder how lively it will be. They've invited parents here. Would your parents be coming? Foolish. That's foolish from your youth. Indeed. Dad already took time off. By now he's probably out on the street with Mom picking out formal wear. If it's my daughter's performance, we have to dress in the lines. They're just like him. He always loves making those kinds of jokes. Then you'd better put on a good show, huh? There won't be a show anymore, Belle. Because unexpected guests have arrived. Oh shit, Foolish! Present Foolish is hard though, I will say. Look at her. Damn. Everyone from District Express and Himeko, I didn't expect to meet you here. Did you enjoy yourselves at Star Rail Fest? Did you grant those smiling kids their wishes and bring joy to everyone? Oh boy. Foolish. Himeko, you recognize me at just a glance. Foolish, what are you doing here? Good question. I'm here to mourn the death from 15 years ago. Before making any major decisions, I always come here to sit in silence for a while. I thought Himeko was at school like the rest of us that day. When I saw Belle lying in a pool of blood, when I was crushed under the collapsed wall and unable to breathe, the thought crossed my mind. Poor Himeko. If you had met the herald of death with the delicate frame of yours. But who would have guessed you're alive and living quite well? You became the navigator of the District Express, roaming freely beyond the sky, just like the three of us used to talk about in our chats. Your dream came true. Congratulations are in order. She's creepy. Himeko, do you know? 15 years have passed, and my wounds have mostly healed. Regrettably, there are some scars and emptiness that time can never heal. Look around, even here, even with these phantoms, their safes are still empty. Belle, Lion, Xianya, Maya, and so many others. 15 years have passed and I've learned that time isn't a cure. It's a shroud, binding itself around me layers upon layer. So I made a decision. I'm going to tear it open. I'm going to let everything bloody and unforgettable beneath it see the light of day again. Ooh, okay. She doesn't seem very happy for being the president of the Society of Smiles, if you know what I mean. It's the light of day. You're a victim of the Herald of Death, only to become the second Herald of Death yourself. You intend to use the power you can't possibly comprehend to win the Fantasy Moon Games. How are you any different from the monster back then? From the monster that took your parents' lives? I'm sorry. I shouldn't compare you to that devil. You still have a chance to... You still have a chance. Stop this now. Stop? I'm sorry. I don't quite understand what you're saying. She won't admit it. Okay, sure. What if she's really not the one? I would advise everyone to think twice before making rash accusations. As a media professional, let me give you a piece of advice. From now on, when you're in front of a camera lens, watch your expressions and be cautious with your words and actions. At the very least, try not to look so flustered during this public exchange. We live in a world where we're constantly gazed upon and watched by others. This camera crew was originally prepared for my upcoming speech, but meeting you all here, it really adds a wonderful dramatic flair. To the audience watching from your screens, you know my name, and I know that right now you're watching me. 15 years ago, with the tacit approval of the IPC and the Arcadia Council, the Master of Relations' divine ritual degenerated into a barbaric bloody game. You and I, the residents of the Arcadia, surrendered a lifetime of dignity, wealth and time to them, all in exchange for a single full meal. We are surrounded by bizarre entertainment and stimulation gore. We soak all day in shallow, boring programs, achieving nothing. And now we must live in fear of the unscrupulous atrocities of this supplicant from beyond the sky, forcing smiles as we applaud and cheer for them. Is this the happiness that God promised us? Absolutely not. The Master of Relation will never be deceived by miracles, but with pain and blood. What they desire to see are heartfelt smiles, and so they granted me a revelation. Everyone, on that evening 15 years ago, what saved me was not luck, it was not the supplicants, and it was certainly not the IPC. Right here, as the Herald of Death approached step by step, the one who sent down the miracle was the Master of Relation. They allowed me to escape with my life, and when I was trapped in a small room, consumed by loneliness, they sent me a mask. They revealed my mission to me, to bring happiness back to your planet Arcadia that's lost a smile. I, for which survived the Bloodstained Games, hereby formally announce that I will join the Phantasm Games. In these games I shall win the Aeon of Relations Authority. And then I will make smiles of happiness bloom on the faces of every single person in Planet Arcadia. Himeko, don't frown. Smile. I will bring happiness to you too, just as I will bring it to everyone. I won't manipulate the Phantasm Games like those high and mighty IPC executives. Nor will I treat the rewards granted by the God of Relation as bargaining chips for profit. We are in Planet Arcadia, so we should decide the winner in a Planet Arcadian way. I'll give you a stage, that's what you want. I invite you all to a televised debate at Full Wish TV in Seafeld City. The invitation will extend to all supplicants. A Planet Arcadian way? That's just a way to benefit you. We're not going. You can refuse, of course, but then under the gaze of billions of viewers, you must accept your public image as frauds deceiving the world, and cowards with guilty consciences. Remember, this isn't just an invitation. It is your only chance to defeat me in front of everyone, since you believe you represent what is right. The stage is set, come and perform this final act that will determine the future of the Arcadia with me, or simply leave, the choice is yours. Okay. Okay. Darn it, are we just going to let Foolish walk away? We're right in the middle of the camera as you're prepared. Remember to be cautious with your words and actions. Let's leave here and return to the Express. Okay, bye. Bye! What about, yeah, what was that about, Miss Dolly?
ではでは引き続き独占スクープをお届けします。
Yeah, I don't know. Anyway. Hello everyone and welcome back to the Arcadian Morning Report. We're continuing our exclusive coverage. Just moments ago we received some shocking news. The head of our station, Lady Foolish, has officially announced that she will be entering the Phantasm Games as a supplicant. At the same time, Lady Foolish has announced a blockbuster special, the End of the Century TV Debate. She is inviting supplicants to the Foolish TV studio to discuss and debate the topic. What kind of future will the Phantasm Games bring to this world? What a magnificent topic! At a time when supplicants from beyond the skies are brazenly suppressing and insulting our local heroes, finally a supplicant has appeared who truly cares about and represents the citizens of Prime Arcadia. Too true! Ever since these Phantasm Games began, signs of things spiraling out of control have been popping up everywhere. First, the famous streamer Sparksy tried to spread a mimetic virus, then the nameless of the Astral Express clashed with the Daybreak Squadron, causing severe damage to Lookout Cloud, the Skyline Express line. With so many accidents happening, you really can't help but wonder, are we seeing a repeat of the Bloodstained games from 15 years ago? You got that right. Speaking of the Bloodstained game 15 years ago, Miss Foolish herself is a survivor of the tragedy. She's come such a long way, never once letting her painful past keep her down. It's a true legend of resilience. Now Miss Foolish has joined the fray as a supplicant. She must be here to stop the tragedy from repeating itself, and to reclaim the peaceful days this world deserves from the hands of supplicants from beyond the sky. Will she be able to shoulder the wishes of Open Arcadia and set this game right again after it spiraled out of control? Let's wait and see. So shameless! True. Reporting news about your own station director on your own TV station, and you still have the gall to pretend you're receiving some shocking news. You guys talk to each other internally? I see. Foolish actively issued a challenge. I ran a search. Seafeld City is a port town neighboring the mentioned city. Foolish TV predecessor, Seafeld TV, is located there. Looking at it this way, the televised debate is obviously nothing more than a diversion. What Foolish wants most for us to walk right into the trap she's prepared. So Kitty, what do you think? I won't back down. Yeah, we gotta go through with it, baby. You're really going to the TV station to fight her? I'll go, but not to debate. I'm going to tear off her mask of happiness in front of the entire audience. Before we act, I need more help. Help? We can all help you. Wait, do you mean... Sunday? Sunday! Sparksy. Ever since Sunday was dragged into the Phantasm Games by Yao Guang, he hasn't returned for days. However, I haven't heard of him making any public appearances either. As game to cooperate as a wild card right now is a good idea. What's the deal with finding Sparksy? Whether Sparksy counts as our allies is a massive question mark. Right now there is indeed something we need her help with. Foolish said that when loneliness trapped her in the small room, the Master of Relations sent her a mask. So, she's a masked fool? Correct. If every fool has stepped into the tavern before, there must be traces hidden there left by Foolish as a fool, just like... How we tried on the clues but Sparksy gone? Sparksy was just dead on our side? Well, this definitely is a condition she wouldn't be able to turn down. True. Oh, Vanessa! Not long before in the Phantasm courtyard. Ooh, indubitably. Oh yeah, she was with Yao Guang. You just said as for the brewing storm, whether the turmoil once again is the result of the laughter's mischief. What exactly was that supposed to mean? You mean to say the Joy Seeker wants to destroy the very rules they laid down, the game they wove with their own hand? Come over here. Kachi kachi? Kachi kachi! This Fox mask is a ritual instrument I once used in dance and music. It accompanied me across vast instances in search of an elixir of immortality, a mark of who I was in life. I've lost count of how long it has been since I last wore it since being enlightened and transplanted here. But here it is, presented upon the altar again, which means, as the game's referee, you've been pushed onto the field. In this moment, you are now a supplicant. For over a century, I presided over a war game in which supplicants carved out their own territories and vied for supremacy using the power of the masks. I've also hosted survival games where emulators took the stage to compete, invoking aeonic powers to try and slaughter every last opponent in a single day. Whenever the Phantasm Games are at risk of being suspended or disrupted, I will use the authority granted by the elation and the abundance to measure, judge, and punish any violators. I guess you could call me the security protocol for the Phantasm Games, but now if someone has gone and designated me as a supplicant, it's utterly unheard of. Who else but the laughter could pull off something like this? Perhaps. Some entity harboring a deep-seated hatred for the laughter. Asad Pramad! Who could it be? Ugh, entities like that. I couldn't count them all, even if I used my toes. There's too many of them. I warned the jerk ages ago. Take a joke too far and you're bound to make enemies. See? Instant karma. Never mind who is what is after. We're here now, so what do you plan on doing? Yaguang's so pretty. Fortune rests upon misfortune, and misfortune gives rise to fortune. Becoming a supplicant isn't necessarily a bad thing. Wouldn't that allow you to step openly into this chaos and let Puppet Master into the fight? Into the light, sorry. You're looking to team up with me. Team up with someone from the abomination of abundance that you Shanzhou people despise. That's all appropriate. You're an ancient sacred tree. It's the further thing from an abomination of abundance, no? Your standards are certainly flexible. The hunt and the abundance really make quite the interesting pair. What a beautiful team. I'm crying. I can't wait to perform. So where do you plan on starting? How about we start by freeing my friend in the tree? Oh, nearly forgot about that. Chirp away, little bird. I'll allow it. Julia Guang, a loose fox. I've received some news that might interest you. Pondering. A happiness surgery that wastes away suffering. The power of abundance in this world is disgustingly excessive. It seems the most terrifying omen I first saw may not originate from stone hunters, nor from planet Keiko itself. This supplicant called Foolish is also a dangerous variable. If you can, I would ask that you direct your focus towards Seafell City. You want to take a trip to Seafell City? It seems I'll have to use some special measures to shorten the journey. This is the part I've been looking forward to the most. I've always been curious where exactly the secret court is located, and what it connects to. Gentle lady, let me show you this world's most impressive method of travel. They're gonna go through posters again? Here we are! Already? Wait, why are we at the station? Because naturally we're taking the express to get where we're going. The most incredible method of transport, the train. All that built up, and this is your idea of an impressive method of travel. What? Well, what else? That's why I said you've definitely never seen this before. It's the Bullet Worm Express. I bet you've never taken a ride on this. You're the arbitrator of the Fantasmin Games, for crying out loud. Don't you have a cooler way of getting around? You're Great General of the Janjo, for crying out loud. Don't you have a cooler way to get around? Damn. Oh my god. What a team. There's gonna be so much porn about those two. I can feel it already. Fine. For the first time in my life, I only know what it feels like to be the fool. The train bound for Seafell City is arriving at the station. Look at these cats. Hey, you got any money on you? Split me a ticket, would you? And she's broke. That's the second time. They're gonna be shipped so hard. Oh, I can have her in my team? Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah. Okay. We're putting her in the team. Quick lineup. I mean, the only difference I think here is literally just to remove Civil Wolf and put her instead. Does she scale off of attack? She might scale off of attack. Yay! Ah, she's so pretty! Get it! Get it, queen! I love that the sword is just a ruler because she's an artist, right? It's so cool. Dude, she's so badass. I love her. Oh my lord. Alright, let's go. I am so pulling for her. Look at her boots too. Damn. Her drape is so immaculate, right? Alright, let's go. Oh, here we are! New place. Thanks for the pat, Cedric. How do you do? You haven't said a word the whole way, gentle diviner. Are you mesmerized by the scenery, or is there something in your divination weighing on your mind? After casting divinations 1,000 times, one may learn to keep a still heart. Yet each foreseen omen of doom still clouds the inner, like with gathering shadows. This is why before divining, I usually wipe clean my mind's eye to clear away stray thoughts, lest the outcome be disturbed. Take a word of advice from someone slightly your senior. Maybe it's nothing new to you. If we treat every approaching calamity like a final reckoning, wouldn't an infinite lifespan turn into prolonged suffering? Enjoy the present, indeed. Yet, worldly joys are fleeting as morning dew, while our duties are as immovable as heavy mountains. They even often meets the fun right in front of them because they foresee tomorrow's suffering. But have you ever thought about this? That so-called suffering of tomorrow might just be the poisonous fruit sown by your being terrified today. It is precisely because we know the ending that every scene along the way is so precious and unique, isn't it? Yeah, tell him, Valencia. Look at this harbor before us. When I first set foot here, all the streets, the fishing boats, the people, none of them existed. As far as the eye could see, there was only fire. The seas had been vaporized, leaving only fractured seabeds and ash that blotted out the sun. The demonic legions from beyond still hadn't departed, and the waves that would surge into Dovebrook had, in that moment, not yet arrived. Just on the mountain over there, a painter and I looked at the iron red scars on the earth. She told me that which vanishes is bound to return. She swore to use a brush to preserve everything claimed with destruction. So that was still when it was Benzain Gaikoten. It seems she succeeded. And so I too shall keep my promise to her, maintaining the course of the Phantasm games until the sands of time slip away. Okay. With every descent into this game's cycles, I shall enjoy myself to the fullest, like sipping tea, be it sweet or bitter. I shall savor the flavor of every instant. To do otherwise would be a disservice to the people and things of the past. To savor a fleeting moment against the backdrop of eternity, naturally the flavor is profound. A pity though, even as a long-life species, my time is brief compared to yours. As a Janju native, the karma I carry is far too heavy. I could never learn how to be as carefree as you. Miss Vanessa, what to use a game to be savored? Is the life and death reality for the living beings of my Arcadia? What are you cooking? What kind of food are you making today? I've had sandwiches for the past like 3 meals. Like I had 2 sandwiches yesterday, and I had 1 today, and I have 1 more tonight. It's just I need to eat the bread before it goes like stale. Pasta, heck yeah! What kind of pasta? What sauce? Alright then, next up I'm entering a brooding and edgy serious mode. That won't be necessary. Oh, they're so in love. I shall use the eyes of Yuzvara to divine the fates of the people in Sifal City. If they face imminent catastrophe, a red fate sleep will be hanging above their heads. Basic ass tomato pasta. Alright, fair enough. The rainbow surveys the heavens, perceiving 1,000 forms. Across the meridians of destiny, the jade, the Bacchus, reveals its script. The celestial eye opens and shuts as calamity and fortune reveals themselves. Calamity looms overhead, the crimson sleep is cast. It seems okay. Mr. Sunday will share my insight with you through the spirit bird, Miss Vanessa. Please bear witness. Is that their fate hanging over their heads? Let's take a closer look. Look at this cute cat. Adorable. Love it. Alright. Look at those little guys. Boing! Are those wheel? Yeah, those are good sleeps. We like those. Wheel means good shit. What do we have over here? I don't know what to do all those exploration stuff. Let's focus on the main story. Astro Express, boo! Get out of Seafell City! Astro Express, boo! Get out of Plot Arcadia! Good afternoon. Would you 2 lovely young ladies care to join us in protest for the bright future of Seafell City? Hey Pops, you guys are grinning like it's a holiday festival. But your slogan sounds so fierce. Doesn't that feel a bit weird? We still folk pride ourselves on our manners. Even when expressing satisfaction, we do it with a smile. That's real happiness etiquette. We won't let anyone read the scenery. Serenity. Come on, ma'am. Wave a flag with us. You'll feel better in no time. Their emotions are so synchronized. It's like they rehearsed it. This kind of happiness feels like some compulsory routine. The smiles and cheer down my spine. Wasn't your director foolish when invited the Astro Express crew here to debate? Showing your guests away like this is hardly polite. You're from the Astro Express, aren't you? Hey, so do I really look that much like a nameless? Sounds like I have a boarding pass stuck to my face. What are you so happy about? Just look at you dyeing your hair like that at such a young age instead of doing something decent with yourself. Says the guy with white hair and his friends with green hair. Come on. What are you talking about? Are you telling me this lady's hair is natural color? Come on, fuck off. Anyone could tell you're not from around here. Hey jerk, it's not dyed. And for the record, March Bunny is adorable. Wait, what happened to all those happy smiles on your face before? How did you flip the switch so fast? You people from beyond the sky, you just understand our happiness. If you keep causing trouble, don't blame us if you get nasty. My apologies. My little sister is young and no better. We'll be on our way. Or are you kidding, sisters? You two aren't even the same species. Wow, that's super racist. What if we were adopted? I hate this guy! What an asshole! Cause any more trouble, I'll call a whole boatload of ploos to toss you both into the sea of fish food. What? What a ploos. Those guys suck. They suck! Oh my god! Oh, no. Oh, there's a treasure over there. Okay, I'll grab the treasure. It's right there. I cannot not take it. Arigato! Arigato! There's a treasure over there. I can run fast. Grab the treasure. Woohoo! Recently I actually made some bologna. I made some ground beef tomato sauce pasta. That was the first time I ever tried. It was pretty good. I also tried to make some pad kha pao recently, like the Thai food. It was good too. It was nice. I should make it more often. Hell yeah. Yeah, I've been trying to cook more like different things. It's been enjoyable. The sun is shining and the vibes are immaculate. The vibes are rancid. This is Foolish TV's Happiness on the Street, bringing you a real smile straight from the street of Seafeld. You two look like visitors from afar. I take it you're also following Planner Cage's grand event, the Phantasm Games? Of course we're following it. It's not every day you see something this lively. That's great. We've noted many echoing widespread concern that the Astro Express intervention is dragging our sacred Phantasm Games into a quagmire of competition with outsiders. What are your thoughts on this? What's been answered? Mr. Reporter, I suspect your question already comes neatly packaged with its own answer. Judging motive is futile. What we want to be focusing on is the real-life consequences of our actions. That's so deep! Many seafelders feel that rather than an NPC vision of prosperity, it's the healing smiles, healing arcades proposed by Lady Foolish that is the more grounded future we desperately need. What is your take on this? If the happiness comes at the cost of stripping away the perception of all pain, then it calls into scrutiny just how emphatic such a happiness really is. Exactly, but the logic, eating candy until your teeth fall out counts as happiness too, right? I mean, hey, at least it tasted sweet. That's a very vivid analogy. Finally, a hypothetical question. If you had to choose, do you believe the preservation defined by outsiders or the happiness advocated by Miss Foolish better represent the future of Arcadia? The real future has never existed with such a narrow dichotomy. Now, if you'll excuse me. Thank you both for sharing. Have a wonderful day. All defensive answers, not a single morsel for us. This whole segment is wasted. Go find some citizens who can chuck at a few happiness testimonials to pad at the real. We'll sleep. This one's a lucky will too. Isn't that a good thing? Maybe because it's too natural. That's why she's worried about it. A friendly shopkeeper. Let's talk to the lad. Hello, my good lad. Thanks for the hydrate, by the way. Welcome. Come try our happiness soda. One sip and you'll be as lucky as there's a Foolish all day long. Nice mustache. Why is it always Foolish? Doesn't she work in media? What's that got to do with soda? Alright. Oh, you're an outsider. You wouldn't know. Dr. Foolish is Seafeld City's pride and joy. She grew up just a street over. She's a true daughter of Seafeld. Okay. Wait! Nikki is already undergoing maintenance. I thought it was tomorrow. Chad, is this true? Am I cooked? I see what happened. Alright, that's kind of bullshit. Okay, so basically, because the maintenance started at midnight, it said 23rd. But because midnight Korean time is actually the 22nd for us, so the Nikki update will be live tomorrow instead of the day after. Scheiße! Scheiße! I'll figure it out. Because tomorrow I'm gonna be busy. I'm taking a day off. Yeah, it's fine. After the terrible disaster 15 years ago, the child lost her whole family, just a little kid. Truly heartbreaking. But she did herself proud. She pulled herself through it all, relying on her sheer grit and optimism. Foolish TV, back then it was still called Seafeld TV, even produced a special documentary about her called Smile Against Adversity. I can't even tell you how many people were touched by it. Or maybe I won't stream it anymore. And that despite all her success, she hasn't forgotten to bring happiness to everyone. It's just amazing. Yeah, maybe I won't stream it. Fuck it. I'll just play something else. Yeah. Do you really feel happy right now? Of course, just look at how happy I am. It's all thanks to the Research Society of Happy Smiles and Miss Foolish. She not only supports the local economy, but she's brought with her a positive attitude to her life. We can all be just like her, forget about all those painful memories from the past and just be happy every single day. Well, if you ask me, only someone who's come from suffering like her can truly want what's best for all of us. She's the one who can deal with those outsiders supplicants running amok and bring glory to her people. Come on, why don't you try some? It's on the house. You simply have to experience the unique taste of happiness we have here in Seafeld, guaranteed to make you forget all your troubles. This photo really is something else. Indeed. And this is also a wheel. Alright, we made it. Bid farewell to painful memories and embrace the eternal now. Let the smile of happiness become your only truth. She's kind of dressed like a CEO band from not Plan Arcadia, from Pinakoni. Follow Master Foolish's path, embrace rebirth, and you and I can both become the happiest people in this Arcadia. How very strange. No matter how many times I perform the divination, the signs hovering above the passerby in Seafeld City are all wheels, signifying peace. Is my eyes of his vows suffering interference from supplicant's ability here? But how is that possible? I do think your judgment is looking more and more likely. The pedestrians on the roadside, the fishermen at the port, the shopkeepers on the streets, and the ones preaching happiness. From the moment I entered the port, I felt it, something stirring gently within them, resonating with the same essence I carry. This entity is far too faint. I can scarcely feel its strength. It was once shattered to nothing, crushed into powder, burned down to ash, nearly extinguished. But it has no concept of death, and so it simply went to sleep. It quietly lurks, waiting for the farmer to scatter it across the fields. Given time, it will inevitably wake up again. I believe most people in this city must have undergone the happiness surgery. Just look at the spectacle the Smile Society is putting on over there. At the courtyard, here one said, fortune rests upon misfortune. A great calamity for some, but for others, perhaps a turning point leading to ultimate peace. If there really is something that lets people survive a public disaster, the wheels sleeping hanging above their heads would be only fitting. However, those who survive will no longer be human. By that time, there won't be any need for a general or the Janju to petition an audience. The gaze of the hand will be firmly locked on this spice. Follow me. What's your plan? My plan? As the referee of the Phantasm Games, former referee I mean, when faced with a supplicant who blatantly breaks the rules and dispenses blessing on a whim, the only thing I can do is issue an executive ruling. So the so-called ruling doesn't involve summoning a bolt of lightning from the sky to just zap Foolish dead out of nowhere. It's nothing so violent. For my judgment, I must first retrieve the sacred instrument. Sacred instrument? Only by using it to measure the supplicant's crimes can we sever her power. It's like a gardener pruning overgrown branches. It's not gonna work for some reason, right? Something like that, I don't know. Alright, this is for me. Ooh, light bugs. Light bugs! Yo, get him! Woohoo! Oh, another chest. I love chests. Interesting drawing. Doodoo, memory. Treasure chest. It's all blob. Ooh, that's a lot of fog. Is this it? You keep the sacred instrument out here in broad daylight. Aren't you worried someone might make it disappear? Hold your horses, we still got a ways to go. As for my precious measuring instrument, do you really think I'd just leave it lying around in the middle of nowhere? With all due respect, there is no path ahead. Oh, I get it. It's probably just an optical illusion. Extraordinary beings like you always love pulling that path only open to the destined tree. What's next? A secret passphrase. Do I find a stone matrix and jump through it, or maybe? Do you sing a little song, wave your hand, and the trees just obediently stand up and split into two neat rows? I'm no woof woof dam. I don't have that kind of skill. Long time ago, I raised a floating island right here for someone to paint. To prevent others from wandering in by mistake, I asked that artist to paint thick fog and woodland here, so passers-by wouldn't stray inside. Made a deal. As soon as I play my song, the fog will disappear. Disperse. So it is a song. Let's go. Two special types of Wispay that exist in Interplanet Jump. Will be attracted to the troll Blazemon and gradually move closer to it, but they possess no offensive capabilities. Additionally, when they spot a help bot, they will immediately shift their attention and move forward toward the help bot instead. Okay. Please open up. No, I'm missing a coin. There we go. Whoop, whoop, whoop. What is this question block? Oh, is that just a monster? Alright, I guess so. Mm-hmm. The Star of Flight. Treasure chest. Okay. I remember the music score being okay, so alright, well, it worked. The path is open. Hey, woo, woo, woo. Yeah, down. Flip. Alright, well, let's go. Oh, nice! You're expecting a full rhythm game mode? There's been some rhythm minigames, but not this one. This is more like an Ocarina song. Or like the Song of the Wind from Wind Waker. Good times. Alright, moving on. What are you laughing at?
ごめんなさい。
My apologies, I didn't mean to mock. I was merely curious. Is this thing really the sacred instrument with which you pass judgment upon
これ
supplicants?
が
Is it really just a literal
君が
ruler?
聖地を裁定するための法器なのよね。見た目
I mean, if they break the rule, use the ruler to tell them how stupid they are. Hey, don't underestimate the spirit branch of true law. When it first appeared in the form of a blade 150 years ago, it could cleave a mountain in half with a single effortless swing. Miss Vanessa, let's keep such fanciful tales between us,
私
shall
に言う
we?
だけなら構わないけれど。あまりよそでそん
Let's
な言い
not go
方をし
spreading
ては
them
ダメ
around.
よ。
If any of the Cosmicon collective players find out, we'll never hear the end of their complaints about how mountain busting
山
power
を吹き
levels
飛
are
ば
for
す程度
noobs.
の戦力はあって。
I never expected the high-ranking Chandra General to be so well versed in the gossip here on Arcadia. Gonna stop flirting for half a minute, Jesus Christ.
読者たる
Such is the
も
way
の
of a diviner. To enter a place is to observe its local customs.
それ
Think as far as arbiters, time change, and my babies have to change with them. Just picture it, a pretty girl in a school uniform, strutting through the street with a giant sword slung over her shoulder. Yeah, right.
きちんと常
I
識
see
に
you're
の
a
っとって
law-abiding
行動で
citizen,
きる。
Miss
キエ
Venetia.
さんはいい子ね。
Cute? Oh my god.
それじゃ
Now then, please begin your
あなた
measuring.
の言うところ。
A PP measuring contest? We do have a ruler! When severed this world and engraved the laws of the cosmos, spirit bench of true law. Ooh. By the scale that educates reality and illusion, truth and falsehood, measure for me all sins beneath the phantasm that transgresses the law. The story's like, nah, I'm good. It's so cute though! Ooh. Brother, ooh. What is going on? It's telling me Foolish is not a supplicant. If she's not a supplicant, then there's no way to judge whether she's transgressed or not.
どういうことなの
What do you mean?
漫画が聖
If
地
Foolish
じゃ
isn't
な
a
いとした
supplicant,
ら
why would she openly declare that she's joining the Phantasm Games? And that mask back at the altar shaped like an octomorph? Just who does he
それ
belong
に
to?
否
An
定の診
octomorph?
断にあった八つ足のタコの
Is
仮面
octomorph
は
the name of mind flayers in this universe? Behind the mask, countless supplicants are wearing it. To spread across all sea. No, all of Dio mentions it too. Supplicants, they're everywhere. Not in the history of the Phantasm Games have I ever seen a situation like this. It's like, I don't know, it feels like everybody that received the power of abundance became like a supplicant proxy, so they can all kind of wear this mask, I guess. John, someone is approaching your position. It's Dan Hang, and... Oh!
ああ、タンコさん。
Dan Hang, you've returned, and the one beside you.
そしてジン、
Blade, oppressor should call you by your true name, one of the Chandra's most wanted
王
criminals.
政と呼んだ
Yingxing.
方がいいかしら。
Yingxing. 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 It's hard to pronounce.
自分から
You've
網にか
delivered
かって
yourself
くれ
into
る
my
なん
hands.
て
Good.
どうもあり。
John the Yushui, your vision remains confined within the laws of the Shanju. He's so done. I came here to kill our common enemy.
共通の敵。
A common enemy? You are the Shanju's enemy. Ever since you became a Stone
戦士の敵は
Hunter,
君よ。
you've slain countless emissaries of judgment sent by the Shulin's palace have allowed to capture you.
君は
You've
許
even
容の
incited the
数律
artisans
級
of the
から派
Shuling
遣
to
され
reform
た
your
駐
blade,
在
reforge
士
your
をこ
blade,
とごとく殺し
entangling
た
them in your crimes.
何より許し
But your
難
most
いのは
unforgivable crime is daring to break into the 10 Lord Commission restricted area on the Shanzhou Yushui with
獣
your
王氏の
accomplices.
禁域に押し入
You
った。
destroyed the Ashen Stellwood,
そして
disturbed the slumber of
鬼
valiant
人秘
heroes,
密を踏み荒
and
らし
stole the secrets of the
精
dead.
霊たちの安眠を
That doesn't sound
妨げ
great. That sounds like
死者
pretty
の
not
秘
good.
密を君にそれだけの
What kind of
罪を
vision
犯さ
drove
せ
you
る
to
眼
commit the
界
countless
は
crimes of your past?
さぞ凄
And
ま
what
じいも
common
のなの
enemy
で
could
しょう
possibly
ね。
stand between you and me?
君
By
と
all
私
means,
に
enlighten me.
どんな共通の敵がいる？
Well, I was in seclusion all those years. You've clearly been up to quite a lot. If I know you were such a magnet for trouble back when you came to the dreaming, begging for a sword, I'd have dragged you out of the forge and drafted you into my crew myself, tied up if necessary.
こちらは
And this would be?
La Mancha! La Mancha Land! Verily!
Oh, pleasure to meet you. You know Yang Guang. It's truly touching when my friends on the Jianzhou have kept me in their thought for all these years. I never change my name, no matter where I roam. I am Lamancha. Is he trying to... What is he... Are you serious? You're obviously using a fake name. The head of the Galaxy Rangers. I didn't expect this trip to come with such a pleasant surprise. General, I'm afraid all grudges will have to wait. But we need to discuss concern the survival of this world, and that catastrophic calamity you foresaw in your divination. The catastrophic calamity. There's too many C's for this to be a good sign. I won't deny the crime you listed. But I know full well that the Jianzhou cares nothing for the life or death of someone guilty like me. What you truly want is that it's to exact a blood debt from the Nemesis who has repeatedly awakened demonic stars, summoning abominations, and could not be slain even after 100 deaths. You wish to subdue the emanator of the abundant Shufu once again, and even deny them rebirth for all eternity. And now, General, I have brought this opportunity before you. If you are dead set on condemning me to answer for my crimes, I will submit to your judgment and board the Navis Estrigera for the Shuling Inquisition. But as I said, I did not come here today to play the savior. I came to stop the past from repeating itself, and to prevent a common enemy from having their way. Maybe Shuhu is the supplicant, and all the people like Foolish and all their followers are like... Because it's a Ben is kind of like propagation, right? So maybe like everyone, like maybe they're all like considered this thrall. I don't know. Mysteries. If you do not want to face the fate of the Battle of the Fang Hu from 30 years ago to fall at your feet, then you must believe what I am about to say. The happiness surgery promoted by the Smile Society utilizes none other than Shuhu cells acquired from an unknown source. Uh-oh. 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 That's not good. You mean, everyone underwent the surgery? Have all become supplicants. When the wish power converges, the will of the flesh will awaken and turn every host into nourishment. So they're like... It's essentially a way to revive Shuhu? The one wearing the octomorph mask is not a single person. It is an emanator of the abundant, dismembered, and currently parasiting the bodies of the masses here. That makes sense. Who on earth could have brought something so terrifying to Planet Arcadia? Spoxy! At the same time, in the tavern. What innocence! We all saw it with our own eyes. You got your spirit mask stolen and were strung up for a bidding. Yeah, you even went out of your way to set up a livestream for yourself. Afraid the whole universe would miss your heroic bearing, huh? A livestream public punishment. What do you mean stolen? Can a supplicant's affair really be considered stealing? That's called tactical emotional engagement. A tactic and an art. Don't you get it? Oh my god. It was a tactical retreat. It was a tactical defeat. Yoo-hoo! If it isn't the Astro Express, famous little raccoon, did you miss my pranks? Did you get the invitation for the supplicant debate at Foolish TV? My oh my, talk about bad timing. My stream got banned, and the leader of the haters confiscated my supplicant mask. As for the debate, I'm afraid the spirit is willing, but the flesh is weak. But seeing as you called, you clearly still have a shred of conscience left in you. Are you planning to give me a chance to haggle? Answer with this question first. Is Foolish really a mass fool? The tavern doesn't exactly register every fool's name and address. But having watched her stream, I believe she is. As for why, call it a kindred intuition. And does it turn to her slogan, healing smiles, healing cardias, that's level of crazy. She's a certified fool. Most mass fools make a huge racket when they approach you. That, hey look, I'm about to stir up some trouble vibe is impossible to hide. But Foolish is clearly the exception. A bit of crazy is calm and sophisticated. Look at that haute couture getup she's wearing. It's worth 10 times a normal person's salary. Would have guessed a career woman with state level of wealth who is always preaching social welfare would be a mass fool. Simply the most exquisite disguise. I'd like to ask you to look into her background for me. That's going too far. Oh, she's so bad. What is Sparxy's angle? Is she a villain? Not really? Question mark? It's complicated. So from what I understand, right? Sparksy, okay, so Sparkle is the original character. And she split herself in two. She created Sparksy. Because Sparkle was like, she decided to start streaming, right? But she wanted to like do other stuff. So she created Sparksy to stream in her place. And then she kind of erased the memory of doing that, which caused a conflict between Sparksy and Sparkle. And then they fought, we beat them up, and I think they fused together back into one entity. So now she's back to being Sparkle, but is also Sparksy at the same time. I don't know. It's complicated. It's Steelation. They're all doing weird shit. So I guess she was antagonistic for a little bit. And now, I mean, we beat her. So I guess we're trying to help each other right now. Because we stole her mask, which she... Imagine that you're like in a Hunger Game, right? Like a battle royale. And everyone has their mask. And you need the mask to participate. We beat her and we stole her mask. Which means that she can't really do anything without a mask at this point. So I guess we can make a temporary alliance. By getting information out of her. If we maybe give her a mask back or something. So she might end up becoming another antagonist in the future. But I don't think we have to necessarily fight each other. We can just like agree on certain terms. It's more like Fate, like the Grail War. Well, like technically you can fight each other and kill each other, but also you could just make alliances and maybe make a wish at the end that benefit everybody, or like the people that are like your friends or whatnot. Or you can make temporary alliance until there's only you two, and then fight to decide who is the winner in the end. There's multiple ways to go about it, I suppose. And the competition doesn't have to be violent either. I mean, if they wanted to, they could just like do like flip a coin and decide who wins by that, like that, I guess. But also, it's kind of complicated because I don't think the thing is that I believe the way people win is kind of like a voting system from the public. Like the more people support you, the more points you gain, essentially. So I don't know, but you do need your mask, otherwise you can't win, I think. I don't know, it's complicated. Honestly, I have no idea. That's what I kind of gathered. You actually want me to betray another masked fool? Give me the intel and fully shall return the mask to you. Betray itself, that's the fancy word of all. Deal, leave it to me. I'll contact you as soon as I get the intel. Foolish, is there really someone like that among the masked fools? How come I've never heard of her? Maybe we should ask Giovanni about her. He's got connections everywhere after all. Giovanni. Not long after, Sparksy arrived at Giovanni's location. I can put her in my team. Okay. There she is. Look at her! Hey! Yeah! Cannot view detailed info. No! We are cooked! Oh. I like the sun's down.
Sun down. Yeah! Hey!
She's so happy about it though. Nice. Sup, nerd. Yaha! Long time no see. Miss Sparksy, you just looted Sparkle's entire inventory right from under my nose. How can you say long time no see? Yeah, I don't know if there are different entities at this point. Please spare me, just give me a straight answer. Whose collection are you planning to steal this time?
Catman raid! Hiya! Thanks for the raid! Welcome! Hi, peeps!
How was your stream? Nut nut.
Sparkle and I just had the reconciliation of the century. Let bygones be bygones.
So are they still separate entities? I'm so confused, bro. Where's the canned tuna? Dude, I think I've had canned tuna in forever. Like, it's been sitting there, but I haven't used it in forever. I need to make some. I tend to make some pasta with tuna. It's so good. I just haven't done it. I've been so lazy about it. Maybe I'll. Oh wait. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Ooh, yeah! Tomorrow I'll make that for food. Thank you for reminding me of tuna. I don't know why, it was out of mind. Out of sight, out of mind. We played Pragmata and Sifu. Hella fun. New HSR, Annie. I'm thinking of restarting and just getting a fresh start with this Annie. Fair enough. Tuna with crunchy gnocchi and pesto. Ooh, that can be pretty good. I've seen some people do tuna with pesto rosso. But generally, I actually make like what do? I do like, so like I kind of like separate the tuna inside olive oil and soy sauce with like some ground pepper, like black pepper, some salt. And then what I do, I put the pasta in, I mix it up, I add some coriander on top. Boom, it's delicious. It's delicious with some Parmigiano Reggiano. Oh, fantastico. Any fish instead of olive oil or oils over just water? Mm-hmm. I heard olive oil and pepper. I'm sold. That sounds great. Yeah, it's awesome. Olive oil, mayo, sweet relish, and Tabasco or buffalo sauce. That sounds pretty good too. I could definitely see that in like in a nice like tuna salad, for example. Mmm, delicioso. We be eating good. Let me eso you before I forget. Eso peeps. Check Oreille. Great times. How are you enjoying Pragmata? I've heard a lot of good about it. And also I've seen social media, so I've seen all the bad about it too. Well, people losing their mind about it. But it looks like a fun game. I gotta run, love, chat, be good, have a wonderful stream. Sure! Take care of yourself, bye-bye! Thanks for the raid! Le gato legit. Yeah, le meow meow, meow meow. I'm actually here to ask for some serious advice, I swear. My hand is squeaky clean. Do tell, anything that can make you this serious must be fascinating. Fascinating indeed. I want to ask about someone, Foolish, the media tycoon who went on TV and invited all the supplicants. We don't mind the weird queen from Pragmata, but I would wreck you played Girl on God by Motherly Instinct kicked. Yeah, dude, it looks fucking awesome. It does look pretty fun, but I'm too broke, man. It's gotta be like fucking $80, I assume. I don't know, it's Capcom. They do expensive game. Pragmata. It's $60! Oh my god, in 2026? $60 in big 26? Damn! Alright, cheap as fuck. I'm still too broke, but like, maybe in the future, if it has a sale, I'll play it. Death Stranding 2, also matching the vibe. I've never played Death Stranding, but I've watched videos, like 2 to 3 hours long videos about the entire story and everything. It was very interesting. Definitely the kind of game I would not play, but I enjoy watching videos about. But yeah, like the Diana, I think she looks super cute. It seems really, really, really fun. But I don't know if this kind of game I want to play, like space stuff. Death Stranding really is where the fuck is my child and why am I covered in tar simulator? Yeah, it is. Cap God status remains good, but for real was the one thing I got myself on my birthday, honestly worth. Wait for yourself, but Dutch spoiler. Did you get the Horizon Girl? Because Trails right now is nuts. Dude! I'm toward the end. Actually, I'm toward the end. I've got like, let me see. I've got 60 hours in. And I'm like Act 3, Part 2. And I'm doing Van's Route right now, which I think is technically Van Route 6 or something. So I'm pretty close to the end, and it's going bananas. And what is crazy is that I think, so back then I made like because I used to play D&D, I used to DM. And I made my own world with its own setting, and it's starting to look eerily familiar. Like some of the secrets of the world and like shenanigans going on with the sky. I'm just like, what is going on? And yeah, this shit is going fucking crazy, bro. I hope you have a wonderful time with that ending, because there hasn't been an ending this bad since first chapter. I liked first chapter's ending. Do people not like it? I mean, like, it's a cliffhanger, but it was good. Damn. As the DM also did some of these things before I even got to Trails. Yeah, that's crazy. That is crazy. Like, so my world basically, but you will see your eyes will be open. Oh, okay. I got it. So like my world was basically, the idea is that there was like a god war in the past, and essentially, what remains is like a small continent, and they believe that like 90% of the planet has been basically destroyed and is unlivable. But in truth, there's actually like a bubble over the continent that hides what's outside of it, and they're just perpetuating this lie that's outside. You can't live out there. And essentially the gods are like stopped from intervening inside. It's basically like a magical barrier over the world, or like over this small continent. And the goal of the players was like to uncover this mystery about like the sky and the space and all of that. And so when I started seeing the thing with like, oh, there's something weird going on with the sky, I was like, bruh. Bruh. And I'm sure it's not gonna be exactly that and whatnot, but it's hitting. I mean, there's some things that are a bit similar. While we're here, what was your reaction to the telescope? Well, I was losing my mind. I was like, is this a simulation, or is this like a barrier over? Like, to me, it's like, I'm not at the end yet, so I don't know yet. Like, basically, I just did the route where Reen gets to the mountain, and they say like lift off, and it just cliffhangers there. And I'm like, now I gotta do fucking Van's part and then Kevin's part before I know what the fuck is happening after that. So I was like fucking screeching when that happened. It's literally like fade to black, lift off, the end. Thank you for playing this route. Oh, thank you, game. Fuck you. So I don't know the secrets yet. Well, again, because the sky is always mentioned and looked at. Yeah, I know. I'm losing my mind, Brian. I'm losing my mind. And like, I don't know what's going on with Latoya, like Dr. Hamilton. Because like, it seems like she's doing things to protect people, but also, why would she be working with the Vestiges? Like, why? Because like the Vestige people are like fucking assholes. Like, well, at least a lot of them are. I don't know, dude. Like, I'm at the end where like everything's gonna be revealed in the next 5 to 10 hours tops, and I'm losing it. But it's so good. And after I'm done with that, I'm gonna have to go back and play. I haven't played the remake of Trails in the Sky, so I'm excited for that. But yeah, oh my god, it's going absolutely fucking banana. And I don't know when they're going to be doing the next game. I feel like they did an interview recently, and they said they're aiming for, I don't know when I think like a few years from now, actually. So I don't know if we're going to get a sequel to that in a while, unfortunately. I'll hunt you down with this reaction. I'm so sorry, because they're channel friends. Oh, yeah, there's no problem at all. Yeah. I don't even know if I have you, like, do I have you on Discord? Because I'm always looking forward to, like, I don't have anyone to really talk to Trails about. With Xanadu? Dude, I haven't played Tokyo Xanadu. I bought it a while back. It's on my, like, games to play, I think, somewhere in here. And I need to play Xanadu before... Yeah, I have it here. I need to play Tokyo Xanadu before Kyoto Xanadu comes out. And then it's gonna be remake of second chapter, and oh my god. Look, I can't wait, because once we're done with the Trails in the Sky remakes, I mean, come on. They're gonna make the Crossbell remake, right? Because, like, they're remaking basically the old game that were not in 3D, surely. Surely they will also remake the Crossbell arc. That would be absolute fucking cinema. Because, like, those two games were so fucking awesome. Oh man, I'm so excited. Sorry, I'm just like, we're absolutely fangirling about fucking Famcom. HD Randy, so feral, Jesus. You know what? I like Randy, but he wasn't like he wasn't my boy. But like, oh dude, I feel like this is the thing, like we haven't seen it's the vibe, because like the SSS kinda always stays in Crossbell. So we don't really see them with like crossovers with like the others unless we are in Crossbell. And I kinda miss like I miss some members of the SSS. I miss well, mostly the girls, honestly. I don't even remember the name, bro. I miss Tia. Tia is so adorable. Not Tia, sorry. I fused the two. I miss Tio and Kia as well. Kia is best daughter. I miss her. Oh, Ellie. I miss Ellie as well. I mean, at least luckily we get to see Riksha again, right? Because she's been present in the Calvert arc. But yeah, Ellie and Tio, I miss them a lot. And although I'm very glad because I love Altina, and Altina has been in the Calvert arc, so I've been very happy about that. My Altina propaganda is going hard. I gotta show you an art. Wait. Give me a second, because I had a commission a while back, and I gotta show it to you. Look at that. It's me in Altina's outfit. It's so cute. I love it. Dude, I fucking love Altina. It's a meow meow thing. It really is a meow meow thing. Kia is Yara before Diana and Galai. Where is back Kia mode for Pragmata? Yo, true. That is so cute. I know. So back then, like, I used to commission some art for like the games I was playing. So like, I have Furina's outfit here. I have what else do I have? I don't know where they are. I think I might. Oh, this was from like this was from Final Fantasy 16, I think. Like I have a bunch of stuff like that, which it was fucking adorable. But yeah. I had another one, like some personal stuff, but yeah, whatever. Anyway, I'm so sorry. Like, we are absolutely nerding about this stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna have to... I need to find you somewhere. I don't think I have you on Discord. I'm gonna have to add you so I can nerd and tell you about, like, all the revelation and shit. So I can absolutely, like, scream in your DMs instead of screaming to the ether. I have art of me dressed as Sarah, so I get it. Oh, dude, Sarah is awesome. Alright. I gotta keep playing this game because otherwise I'm not gonna be finished in like... It's gonna last like 6 hours or something. But yeah, we gotta talk more about trails at some point. Is she really one of us? How come I've never seen her in the tavern? But yeah, absolutely nerding about the trail series. I mean, it's so good. It's so good. There's like 14, 15 games. Absolutely insane. I know of her, but I've not actually seen her in the tavern. If Foolish really is a fool, with all the people coming and going, surely she would have been mentioned. As for the storage area logbook, no, there's absolutely no record of her. Huh. Either she never stored anything here, or she used a fake name. We're doomed. Even the well-connected Mr. Giovanni knows nothing about this lady. Nice try, but goading won't work on me. I do have a theory though, hear me out. Every fool sets foot in the tavern at least once in her life. If Foolish really is a fool, then the moment she entered the tavern must have been in the wake of some unforgettable tragedy. You mean the Blessing Games of 15 years ago? That's a tragedy which would leave a deep wound on a young girl's mind and soul. Night time for real, bye bye! The teasing will keep me up unless I go. Yeah, true. Have a good one, take care of yourself, rest well. I get it. Maybe we should head to the hospital and dig up the girl's medical records. Okay, hospital time. Nothing wrong with a little bit of unethical, privacy-shattering actions. Look at all the little Wispy, they're so cute. Ah. Medical record. Tell me. What are you trying to find out? Someone's secret or someone's embarrassing story? I'm sorry, but all that's left here are the scraps of joy from the Arcadia. Okay. Patient name, Plan Arcadia. Diagnosis, sadness, tears, fear, and misery. Okay. What about this one? A strange note is tucked inside the filing cabinet. It reads... For a patient, the defining trait is illness. Without it, they wouldn't be a patient. For a Planarcadian, the defining trait is happiness. Okay. Foolish. Bangamto! Got it! Oh, Foolish. Humanoid category, Atopian subspecies, cranial neurology department, chief complaint. After experiencing significant psychological trauma, the patient developed a known disorder in the language center. Oh, we read that already. Yeah, I read that already. She's basically able to read people's emotions. Happiness syntax? Now what kind of disease is this? Don't you read this stuff? It's just torture. Happy to find a doctor. Is there a doctor in the house? Well, if it isn't patient 0 of the Sparksicon, to think the Department of Aggression Defense hasn't locked you up, heaven truly is blind. Because if you was planning to skip town and leave Pernicati overnight, I haven't booked the tickets. It's a good thing Kitty was here. So what's the emergency this time? What ailment are you going to pretend to have? Happy! This time it concerns an old case. The patient is required to ring a bell. You didn't actually buy that I'm the doctor, did you? Ah, forget it. These patients you're asking about, I remember them. What kind of fool is foolish? Looking back through the history of this hospital, there are countless characters who turned the place upside down. But to tear the ceiling off on the very first visit, she's truly one of a kind. What exactly did she do? Hard to imagine she was still just a 16-year-old back then, and yet she wanted to smash the fool's mask she just received into smithereens. Can a fool's mask be destroyed? Ooh. Of course not. Though you know a thing or two about abusing masks, wouldn't you? Don't be ridiculous. I'll never be stupid enough to try and destroy my own masks. I just have to be heartless enough to abandon them. The mask is a part of the fool's self. Unless the fool is reduced to ash, how could anything happen to it? There were even some fools nearby rubbernecking who decided to help out. But despite all their efforts, they only managed to make a single crack. And the power that erupted when the mask shattered that also left a crack in the hospital wall. I spent several days peeling those bungling fools of the walls, and half a month more repainting and restoring the place. Room rewind. Oh. Is this the crack? Dr. Shongshan, what's inside? What is inside? Me, Dio! Hard to say, full have tried walking in before, and well, they all went mad. They went mad? Muttering to themselves, deliriously happy. No one knows what they saw, and I don't want to know. So I sealed the entrance. If you want to go in and take a peek, don't say I didn't warn you. Dangerous? What could possibly be more dangerous than little old adorable Sparksicle? Listen up, your Sparksy heads. Sparksicle is about to take you on an exclusive expedition through this mysterious fissure. Smash that subscribe button so you don't get lost. Let's roll. Damn. Hello. Oh shit. Ooh, spook. Spook, spook, spook. What's up, girl? Foolish. Mom, Dad, everyone's gone. Why am I still alive? Are you foolish? Who's out there? There's a delivery for you. Ooh. Uh-oh. The delivery man. Who's this from? I didn't buy anything. Is this a mask? There's a piece of paper inside too. What does it say? The survivor welcome to the world's end. The way you cried on TV was truly hilarious. Damn, that's rude. Why are you doing this to me? What did I do wrong? I don't get it. All of this. Just what is so funny about all of this? What the heck? That's the day she received an invitation to the tavern. I really don't know which utter degenerate from the tavern sent such a cruel joke. Even someone as hard as me can barely stand to watch. Wait, these hallucinations. Exactly what part of them is supposed to be happy? Mm-hmm. Indeed. Oh, it's a doleful wish. Hey Zen, thanks for the follow. Hi. Welcome. How did you get in? Never mind, that's what's important. Welcome. Don't be afraid, relax. You're that streamer who caused the scene at Coffee Academy, right? Wahoo! Even a media mogul like you recognizes me. The first battle between supplicants made your name known to all. I can hear the desire in your heart, Miss Sparksy. You can hear my desire. You charged into your seeking answers, didn't you? To mercilessly tear the mask of another masked fool. See what card she's holding. You'll get your wish. Just like you obtained my own mask through a twist of fate. But unlike most of you, I don't even want to touch it. So I'm not like you, with all your miraculous powers. I possess only one trivial little talent. I can hear the happiness you desire most, deep within your hearts. Happiness! Why does it feel with happiness? But what about you? Are you alright? I saw what you've been through. You have my sympathy. Sympathy, yes. Dr. Zhongshan called it this happiness syntax. She mistook it for some kind of disease, but I say, no. This is the blessing of the elation. Okay.
私に言わせればこれはあれだけ苦しんだ
Precisely because my
過去
past
が
was
あ
so
ればこ
organizing,
そ
the divine allowed me to hear the
神は
happiness deep in
慰
everyone's
めと
hearts
して
as a
あ
form
な
of
た方
consolation.
それあなたの
I can
心
smell
の
the
奥で
pulsating
脈
desires
打
within
つ
your
渇
hearts,
望の
like
匂
sweet
いが
honey
わか
dripping
りま
from a
す
comb. It travels
ま
along
る
your
で
nerves,
蜂の巣
dissolving
から
into
にじみ出
syrupy,
る
sticky sweetness.
甘美なの
No surprise there after all, I'm just a sweet girl whose sugar content is totally out the charts. Mm-hmm. But Miss Connoisseur, merely savoring the scent isn't enough. Are you planning to taste it for yourself? Kid, stop being so lewd, my lord.
ではご期
As
待
you
に
wish,
お
let
答え
us
し
start
て
tasting from the first bite.
まず
What?
は一口
Oh,
承認
recognition, deep within your heart. You desire for one's gaze to be filled with adoration.
多くのフォ
The
ロワー
secret you
を
use to
つなぎ
seduce the
止める
audience
た
is the
め
very
の
same
秘
thing you
訣
crave yourself, isn't it?
それ
Correct.
次に
Next comes victory. The first supplicant battle was merely
最
a
初
minor
の
setback.
聖地者の
Without a
戦い
doubt,
は
once the mask is back in your hands, you will conquer the entire Phantasman games with ease.
仮面を取り戻しさえすれば
Also, they are separate from Sparkle. It's just we haven't really seen Sparkle lately. That's it. That's exactly how it should be. The laughter will appear in person to crown you for eternity. They will weep and beg you to become the brand new Aeon of Elation. And the end of all this is eternal fulfillment. It's so quiet. All that revelry is nothing but a hollow noise, meant to fill the void before reaching the ultimate fulfillment. Come here, newborn god. Behold this world that belongs to you. It lies at your feet, submissive, humble, within your grasp. Jump down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Throw yourself at it. Embrace it. This paradise will become one with you, leaving no distinction between you. Blanket has been kind of spooky. So this is happiness syntax. Interesting. You're quite the illusionist, making this dream feel so real. To think you could resist this perfect desire. What a contradictory girl. You make me feel both pity and curiosity. Perfect, you got it wrong. No matter how beautiful your illusion is, it can't change its essence. Once happiness is within easy reach, it becomes as bland as a cup of plain water. Well, water is awesome, so I don't know what she's talking about. In our line of work, who hasn't tasted the true zest of life only after long torture? Satisfaction, listen to me, you fully fool who can't even face your own mask. Tell him, Sparksy, tell him! What we must fool the best is distill pain to the strongest wine and spin despair into the maddest joke. Thanks for the sugar water, it tastes pretty bland. Since you refuse the sweet happiness I've offered, I have no choice but to insist you drink the bitter wine of punishment. Oh no, enemies, what are we gonna do? How about this, Miss Connoisseur? Why don't you have a taste of my spirits? Welcome to the live stream for Arcadia Happiness Syntax Honkai chapter. It starts now. Honkai chapter. Hajimari! Gongoku! Too bad, 0 viewers. Damn, just like me for real, for real. Alright, let's see. How does this work? Dude, that skill looks fucking sick. Apparently you don't really want to use it. Hurrah, hurrah! Oh, that's it? Not exactly tough, just overwhelming in sheer volume. Honestly, it's enough to exhaust even a fool. Suffering all this just for a mask? Definitely not a good trade. Tiny little fool, why did you break my toy? What the peculiar emoji? Not even pretending anymore. I should have known Foolish was only ever a puppet placed in the spotlight. So tell me, puppeteer in the shadow, what are you supposed to be? Damare! I know this one. Shash is the name of the robot in the Express. I'm begging you, leaving another version of yourself to suffer while you hide on the sideline having a laugh. That's just slow. Look at you, nice going. You've really poked a massive hornet's nest this time. Let's fight our way out together. Ooh. Oh! We out! Alright. Arcadian Psycho. Well, and that's the situation. Blade's getting restless because of Shuhu's flesh, and to stay here and keep him from losing complete control. Stay safe, don't worry about us. Turns out the happiness promised by the Smile Society is actually the flesh and blood of an emanator of the abundance. Seems like Foolish conspiracy goes far beyond just resurrecting their hell to death. And General Yao Guang? Yao Guang? She went to find a way to cure the patients. Sunny, what's the situation on your end? Good question. Mr. Ashvale and I have arrived at the TV tower. They're still setting up the debate venue here, and nothing looks out of the ordinary. You know each other? It's a long story. I'll have to explain later. With the help of tuning, I will conceal my identity as a supplicant and cooperate fully with Kitty. That's weird. She's got such a huge match, yet she's still inviting people to this debate. Isn't she afraid of getting exposed in front of everyone? If the public catches wind of this, panic is inevitable. She knows we won't dare risk exposing her in such a situation. Allow me to add, the IPC has confirmed the scale of the Smile Society. More than 200,000 citizens have undergone the happiness surgery. Jesus, that's so many people. To extrapolate, the advantage the supporters provide Foolish is negligible. The probability of your victory is 71%. I didn't expect it to be that high. Foolish is challenging all the supplicants, so her odds of winning were never high to begin with. She must have prepared a defensive position. We need to stay on guard at every instant. What is the IPC planning?
私はこの招待を正式に断って法上の異変への対処を第一目標とします。論理。今の二層楽園に必要なのは僭越者よりも CEO です。
I will publicly decline the invitation and prioritize the abundance anomaly. Logic, Planet Kenya needs a CEO right now more than he needs a supplicant. Oh, okay.
もしも事態が制御不能に陥るようなことがあれば、
If the situation spirals out of control, I will immediately terminate defenses from games.
ですがその時までは
How can she terminate them?
メディア広報部に皆様を全力でバック
I
アッ
have
プ
no
させ
idea. That's weird. Until then, the PR department will do its utmost to support you and defuse Foolish PR offensive. That should be enough. Thank you. Danger lurks everywhere right now. I don't think it's wise for all of us to rush to Seafeld City. Marsh and I will stay in Duo Mansion City just in case something goes wrong. Oh right, we gotta watch the Express. It'd be a disaster if someone tried to steal our home. Besides, debates aren't really my thing. But comedians are way more popular. Who are you calling a comedian? This girl's got beauty and brawn too. Then let's head out. We'll be in touch. Yay! I'm staying with Himiko. Yatta! Mommy Miko, as they say.
次はもっと楽しいとこ行こう。
I didn't expect an architecture of a spot as peaceful as this. Fair, fair, fair. I guess there are pros and cons. Even after all these years, public transport around here is still a huge hassle. The TV tower is still a fair distance. We have to walk the rest of the way. Gotta go fast. Not. Seafell TV tower. We're here. Hiya! Oh, look at the little Bunoy. Look here, how is the white striped wolf pulling so high? It's because he looks cool? What gives?
誰のこと
Who?
だ
The detective. Where'd you get the
もしかして
title like that?
ああ、例の
Oh,
特
special
番
program. It's wrapping up already. By the way, when was the deadline again?
あれ
Yesterday. Looks pretty normal.
私は聖
I'm
地
not
じ
a
ゃないから
supplicant, so I can't go up on
あん
stage
た
with
と
you
一緒
later.
に登
Will
壇
you
す
be
ること
nervous
はで
facing
き
the
ないの
cameras
だけど
alone? Even if I'm nervous, I've still got to step up. True.
いつの間にか
Time truly flies.
あんたも成
You're
長
all
したわ
grown up
ね
now. Perhaps it won't be long before you no longer need my guidance.
相当安心して
Don't worry, I'll always be standing
私
right
も
where you can see
常
me.
にあんたそれじゃ
Then let's go
サンデ
find
ーたち
Sunday
の
and
と
the
ころへ行きま
others.
しょう
Okay. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Pretty. I like this one. Who this?
ねえ見てロンリー法
誰のことだ
Alright, let's see. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Are there any treasure chests around? Around the world, around the world. Oh, there's a camera over here. A lonely camera. A camera that is set up, its position looks a little strange, like there's no need for it to exist. Leaning for a closer look. Just another boring corner, not even worth stopping for, let alone finding anything newsworthy. Not even a corner like this is spared. You can imagine just how complete the camera coverage is here.
確かに少
We
し
need
用
to
心した
tread
方が
carefully.
いい加減にしてくれ。討論が始まる前くらい静かにさせてくれたっていいだろ
Oh, where is he?
この声
Is that Mr. Edgefield? It is! Oh my god, look at that! I'm gonna do the rest first though, because I want to see what this is about. See what the others are doing, indeed. What's going on? Blue chips are out of stock again. What can you do? Those are pure cheats we're talking about. An arcade bestseller for over a decade. One bite drops you into a whole new world of crunch. Exquisite! A taste sent from another dimension.
何かの撮
Is
影
this a
現
film
場
set or something? Truly mysterious. This place is so weird. This show looks amazing though. I like the design of the main character. I mean, assume that's the main character. Hello.
困ったわ
This is
前
a
の二
disaster.
人の
We didn't pick up any
聖地者
single
はちっ
scoop
とも
worth
盛り
mentioning
上が
from
ら
the
なか
first
っ
two
た
supplicants. How am I supposed to publish any of this? Was a rush. I'll head over in a bit, find an angle, snap a few shots. The headline is entirely up to you. Running over such a trifle, you should hurry up and get the happiness surgery done when you get the chance. The first two supplicants. It gives you a puzzle look and decide not to push the conversation any further.
ちょっと
Hey, maybe we should save this for when we are back upstairs. This really isn't the best place to talk. Okay. Rude. Sunday! Ashfield!
あ
Kitty,
お二人とも
Miss Himiko.
また会ったな
We meet again, you
お二人
two.
様
And you're about to be on TV.
もうすぐ
Aren't
テ
you
レ
going
ビ
to
出演
change
だろ
to something a little
着
sharper?
替えなくていい
Rude? I changed, just didn't notice. Yeah, I've got a cat cake on my head.
それはまた
Talk about low
な
key.
んとも
Guess I'm
控
just
えめな
blind.
着替えだおたくらも気づ
You
いてる
guys
んじゃない
noticed it
か
too, right? The entire first floor of the TV tower is one big set arranged for by
丸ごと
Foolish,
全部
a live stream
漫画の
broadcast.
用意しあそこの二人
Those two look busy, but they haven't taken their eyes off of us. I'd wager the debate started the moment we stepped into the TV tower. Just as I thought.
こちらにボロを
This is
出
the
さ
prime
せる
opportunity
絶
to
好の
base
機
us
会
into
だ
exposing our weaknesses.
奴が
Just
逃
only
すは
wouldn't
ず
miss
もない
it.
そういえば
Speaking of which, I didn't
あ
expect
ん
you
た
two
た
to
ちが
take
一緒
action
に行動
together.
してるとは
皆さんと連
Before
絡を取
contacting
る
you
ま
all,
で
I was looking
私
into
は
the case
新ウィッ
involving
シ
the
ュマフィアの
Singlish
事件を追
Syndicate
っていたの
murders.
です
And every clue pointed straight to
その
Foolish
過程で
TV.
手に
The Singlish Syndicate.
はい
Exactly.
仮
When
面
I
を受け
accepted
取っ
this
た
mask,
際
I promised to make a name for
私
them.
は彼らの
Since
名
that's no
声を
longer
高め
possible,
るため
the
に手を
least I
貸
can
す
do
と
is
約
uncover
束
the
してい
truth
ま
on
し
their
た
behalf.
七死人って
Your
の
name
は
is sure a bunch of
実
stand-up
に義理
folks.
がたい
You
な
just getting one thing, but you didn't have to go and join the society, did you?
わざわざけん
What, you joined the Smile Society? Damn.
個人的な理
There
由
are
もあって
personal
のこ
reasons
とで
too.
すよ
The loss of pain being considered a happiness, that's always made me
失うことを
keep a close eye on the
幸福と呼ぶ。
Smile Society.
残念ながら
Unfortunately, the
一
regular
般
members
会
know
員たち
almost
はほとん
nothing.
ど何も
I
知ら
couldn't
さ
find
れ
any
ておら
clues
ず
related to the abundance.
法
But
上
regarding
に
the
継がれ
surgery,
手が
they
かり
did
は
leave
見つか
behind
り
some
ません
clues.
でした
Ooh! Praise the master revelation. Is everyone having a happy day today? I'm so happy, uneasy, restless. No, you're not happy. You wouldn't be here right now. Today I'm not speaking as business as normal friend. If it weren't for everyone at the Smile Society on the day I got laid off, I probably would have. But with your encouragement, I found a new job and even gained a new family. I think I should give it one more shot and try to find happiness through my own strength instead of jumping straight into the surgery. You're absolutely right. Let's just talk about life. How's work been? Getting along with your coworkers? Is everyone happy? Everyone's so happy, bursting with energy every single day. It's all thanks to your help. I feel like we're from two different worlds. She's pretty good at convincing people to do the surgery. It seemed my suspicions were right, but everyone joined of their own free will, rather than offer comfort, the happiness research society amplify their craving for it. When everyone around you is praying for happiness, refusing to join begins to feel like a kind of original sin. Ooh. Do you have a main game you play? Not really. I just play gacha games. My main game is gambling. Yeah, I just play a bunch of gacha games. Sometimes some other stuff, but mostly gacha games. I generally just stream like the one that just had an update. And in between, like sometimes events or like in-game resets or whatnot, really. Just wondering because I found you through Chaos Zero Nightmare. Oh, dude, I'm so excited for Chaos Zero Nightmare. Oh my god, next week it's happening. I'm so hype. The live stream is soon too, right? Because the patch is on the 30th, I believe. No, it's on the 29th. Oh, dude, I forgot. The patch is at the same time. The patch is at the same time as the release date. Yeah, the half anniversary started the same day as the release of Neverness to Everness. I think I'll do a long stream and just do both, honestly. Because I really want to, like, play during the half anniversary, but I also really want to play Neverness to Everness. We'll figure something out. I'll do a longer stream. Yeah, the stream is on the 28th, and I think the patch comes out just literally the next day. We'll see. Do they not manipulate the heart of others using the very same terror and dreams? Even if I weren't a supplicant, I wouldn't stand idly by. So she doesn't stand a chance in the debate then. She ticked off so many heavy hitters. I really thought she'd have some smarter tricks up her sleeve. What if she's really good at debate? True. What if she's awesome at it? When it comes down to it, it's just like the fantasy games. People love surprises, so over-preparing is pointless. I made plenty of big shot, but nobody has an eye for grabbing attention like you do. Use that to your advantage and play things by ear. Since it's my first and only gacha I've tried, only 1.5 months in, kinda scared to try something else. Fair enough. I mean, I think at the end of the day, I mean, it's free-to-play games, right? But I completely understand, like, because it's very predatory. And some people, like, you might be worried about, like, oh, maybe I'll end up, like, spending too much money and stuff like that. And I think that's completely reasonable. If you're feeling, like, worried about trying a new game, I feel like it's fine not to, right? If you're feeling scared, that's definitely not a good feeling. But if one day you're like, hey, this looks so good, I just want to give it a shot, then you should definitely give it a shot, right? But like, yeah. I mean, Chaos Zero Nightmare is pretty good. I think it's a great game. It's getting some very good updates, so... I mean, I don't think people need to play many gacha games at the same time. I think just playing like one is fine. Some people play like 2 or 3. Some people are crazy and they play like fucking 10, like me. Because I'm insane in the membrane. But that's not the norm. Besides, because we were once adversaries, I don't think Kitty has anything to worry about. And I'll be joining in too anyway. Just shoot me a glance if you need me. I'll back you up. Any advice, Himiko? When I left on Arcadia, someone once said this to me. When moving forward, never ask too many questions. The moment we stop to think, doubt slips in, fear of becoming a laughingstock, or of being rejected. It sounds absurd, yet that's how people are. Don't let the word debate lead you astray. Just be yourself, as you always have been. When it comes to you, my faith is unwavering. Himiko's the best. Hello viewers, I regret that we must meet under these circumstances. This is an emergency broadcast. A supplicant is attacking Seafell City with the power of the harmony! Damn.
今度はなんだ
Actually, scared of spending more so learning a new game from scratch. Chaos Grenade was really easy to learn, but some of these gachas have so many menus and currencies. Yo, fair enough. Fair enough. I feel that. What kind of commotion is this? They're gonna say that, like, Sunday is doing shenanigans. Don't look at me! This is really like Slender, the chapter. Oh, it's foolish TV up to the old tricks again.
また
Hello viewers, I regret that we must meet under these circumstances. As you all know, to prevent a repeat of the bloodstained games, I organized a televised debate. I hope the dispute between supplicants would stop at words, and the right to decide the winner would be shared by everyone. I was confident in my victory. I was ready to fulfill my promise, to build an Arcadia free of worry, where the only thing people need to do is laugh. But now I must cancel the debate and reveal the truth to the public, for what these outsiders seek to tarnish is more than just the fantasy games. I implore all citizens, do not panic at the footage to follow. We are facing an unprecedented danger, but this is not a time for despair. Our reporter is Stifel City captured the scene. This man should be no stranger to you. His name is Dan Hand, a member of the Astral Express and a renowned hero. And yet, accompanying him is none other than the dangerous wanted criminal, the Stellar Hunter, Blade. Rumor has it he was once tainted by the flesh of the abundance, and could go berserk at any moment. Back then I trusted the Astral Express, figured it was just a simple capture operation. But a short while ago, I found members of the small society infected with the flesh and blood of the abundance. Only then did I realize what sort of conspiracy I was being dragged into. Aside from Kitty, there's another supplicant aboard the Astral Express who used an alliance not too long ago to infiltrate the small society. But his true identity reveals him to be an interstellar fugitive, a member of the family, Sunday, and by sheer coincidence, he traveled with the IPC-backed Ashvale, arriving at the debate venue together. Oh no, what are we gonna do? Ladies and gentlemen, I won't summarize this, as my own views mislead you. I will only present the indisputable facts for your judgment. May the Master Revelation bless us all. Womp womp. Rabble, 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 rabble. Rabble, 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 rabble. That's a setup, so blatant manipulation will fool anyone for long. No? Everyone, we'd better get out of here. What is it? Maybe when we arrived at the TV station, the debate wasn't just starting, but had already finished. Wait, how could... Viewers, we interrupt with an emergency announcement. The Department of Operation Defense has confirmed that the power causing the flesh of the abundance to become infectious originate from the harmony. Damn. Rude.
Ooh, cinematic, hi! That's fucked up!
Oh. Ooh, they look pretty cool. Nice design. Oh, were they eating other people? Damn, that's fact. That's not good. Oh, smiling flesh. Ew. Let me see. That is a cool design, though, I will say. I like the fusion of, like, elation and... Because, like, it's little flower. Oh, yeah, just like, what was his name again? The Held of Death. But with a smile of elation across the face. That's kind of crazy. Story. A human infected by the paramount bliss inverted. Ilwish Arclotus. Arclotus. Okay. Apart from endless surges of joy, they remain unmoved by the 6 emotions and untainted by the 6 desires. Damn. Damage to all target. If the target has the paramount bliss effect, remove paramount bliss, delays their action and reduce skill point. Ooh. Paramount bliss, action delayed and lose skill point if attacked by joyous ability Euphoric Spiral. While possessing this effect is removed after using basic attack once and has a high chance to gain additional skill point. Okay. So if you have the bad effect, you have to auto attack. Upon receiving fatal damage, split into 2 Joyous and Prelude, and grants targets a certain amount of punchline. When Joyous and Prelude receives fatal damage, it splits into 2 Joyous and Finale, and grants target a certain amount of punchline. Joy Ascendant Finale will not split further. They do wind damage, Jubilation, damage, Paramount Bliss. Until the budding state, use Euphoric Spiral on all target during the next action. Euphoric Spiral is what triggers the Paramount Bliss. Okay. Spooky! Alright, let's do that. There's no music, it's scary. Can you debuff Paramount Bliss? No! It is not dispellable, apparently. Okay, so here if I basic attack, it goes away, right? Yep, it does. Okay. Why is there no music? I hate it. She transforms her lightsabers into nunchucks and then she does like a pose, like a Bruce Lee pose at the end. It's fucking awesome. I like that a lot. Alright, we got a basic attack here. Oh no, we don't have it. Yeah, we'll still basic attack though. Oh, look at that! They become so small! They don't have new story though. Alright. What do I know? I want to try this ulti as well. It's not go, yeah. So you target an ally. That's nice. You like hype them up with the drumstick. That's great. You win. All right. Oh, I should ulti here. Pac-Man! Oh, they died fast. Pain, what flavor of candy is that? I want more. Damn. The senses have become completely distorted. Come closer, just a little more. Is he dead? No, the flesh is regenerating. It won't be long before he gets back up, no matter how many times he's killed. In that case, he is certainly worthy of the great wheel of fortune hanging over his head. So this is Full Wish goal, to twist citizens implanted with Shuhu's cell into giggling abominations and wage war on every supplicant. It's horrifying to be sure, but... Full Wish is a mere mortal. How exactly did she do it? Still, please do not call them that. These people are nothing like the denizens of Benson's you're familiar with. They are just normal people of Seafell City, struggling with the grind of daily survival. They don't have the strength that you and I possess, nor have they ever seen the world outside of planet Arcadia. They just want to stop and catch their breath, even if that breath is poison coughed up by Full Wish. You're right. They deserve sanctuary, but right now there's another group of people who need our protection. Since we have the power, let's do something with it for the survivors or the victims. You were the referee of the Phantasm Games. Even if you were forced off the field by underhanded means, surely retain some right of arbitration. Now the land is overrun by walking corpses, and the people are plunged into misery. Are you telling me the supplicant who committed such atrocities doesn't commit the foul? This is merely a common occurrence in a game that has lasted thousands of years. Calamity. So long as the supplicant can draw wish power to fill the phantasm mood, the game knows no taboo. The Master of Elation allows supplicant to enact the utmost benevolence, beauty, truth, greed, and absurdity, even the utmost evil. Alright. Then where exactly do the boundaries of the Phantasm Games lie? Since when do Aha's game ever have boundaries? Okay. You don't understand, General. Then make me understand. Ooh. Hot. As you wish. As you wish. No. Oh shit! She can just open one up. Making my way. I wonder if you ever heard of the tragedy of the Bloodstained Games from 15 years ago, General. Compared to the catastrophic history of the Phantasm Games, that was likely nothing more than an insignificant interlude, no? Countless times I wanted to reach out and touch those mutated hearts to make them beat again. But I can't save everyone. It's always been this way. The Phantasm Games have only one taboo, and there is only one rule I strictly abide by. The games must proceed, never ending just as the sun and moon rise in full. Those who defy this law shall be banished, executed, and suffer unceasing torment. Joliao, have you ever wondered, why am I the arbitrator? Simply because you possess the power to eradicate those who transgress. Aeons ago, in the Master of Immortality's mysterious garden, flora flourished with such intensity that they suffocated all other life. A meddler quietly infiltrated this place, plucking the most enchanting and luxuriant branch. The severed branch screamed in protest, for before she was gifted with eternal life, she was a divine envoy leading her kin in search of the elixir of life. She was a beast of blind love and hatred, a soul dancer who devoured the crimson moon. So proud was she, never having known how to yield. Save for the blazing phoenix of the Janjo, she has never been defeated by another. The blazing phoenix of the Janjo. How then could she tolerate a meddler defiling her fragrance? Are you speaking of myth or true history? When the past is as distant as the afterglow of the stars, does it really matter whether it is myth or history? The meddler transplanted the heart to another world, and through this method, they imprisoned the most terrifying of horrors within the most ridiculous of games. You mean, you yourself are that most terrifying thing? You have misunderstood, or perhaps not. The meddler son God promised to enlighten her, to teach her to know true joy, and in the repeated cycles of the Phantasm Games, the meddler did not break their promise. She won't witness raging flames boil the seas dry, saw civilization rise from dust and wither back into it. She gazed upon the purest souls burning away their brilliance, and stood silent as supreme evil revealed, revealed, reveled. It took me a long time. It's reveled. In blood upon the earth. Finally, amidst the love and hate of the insignificant, she gradually glimpsed the essence of fleeting life, the meaning of elation. Finally, she her once more. Over the past 1,000 years, I have called upon her power 3 times to avert catastrophe. Each time it left an irreparable scar upon the land. This is the abundance, healing and torture, coexisting at once. As one. That's not good. Even knowing everything, would you still have me aware that Fox Mask can exercise the authority of arbitration? Miss Venetia, what you're terrified of is not the Fox Mask. Quite the opposite. Venetia is the mask you wear. What you're terrified of is your true self. I too was once terrified of my mask. Your mask. A mask known as Arbiter General. Whenever the tides of war demand it, I have no choice but to don it. To become that slaughtering general, coldly watching blood and tears be shed, plotting and divining beneath the astral charts, even accepting the scorn of bereaved orphans, all to ensure the lost arrow is loosed. I don't understand. As General of the Shanjo, why have you urged me all this time, urged this creation of the abundance to reveal its true form? It's laughable, really. I arrived in Planet Keda for the sole purpose of involving the Master Revelation in my divination, seeking to rewrite a fate already cast in stone. But to steer the orbits of the star is no easy feat. Whether it be the Luck's arrow that topples the sky, or the games of the elation, it's difficult to grasp even if you go all out. But the instant the Phantasm Declaration increased the stakes, my divination has spiraled out of control. My fate shifts ceaselessly between adversity and prosperity, life and death, becoming impossible to fathom. With the aeons in play, divination is futile. The only thing you can ever put trust in is people, just as I once believed my teacher could successfully fulfill their fate. I really believe in you too, Miss Venetia. Ooh. Has anyone ever told you you're quite a gambler, daring to push your chips onto an unknown quantity like me? In a game where the Aeons themselves have taken a seat at the table. When we first met, I could not gain insight into the will or woe of your fate. Yet I was willing to trust you. I believe you are also the key to rewriting destiny in this game whose ending no one can foresee. Dun dun dun! Why?
私を守護
Mr.
する
Venetia,
異例は
the spirit that watches over me is named the
遵守の予見
Kalakakra
と決断
It is a symbol of the
そして
hunt's
自制
foresight,
の象
verdict,
徴
and
よ
self-discipline.
殺戮も厭
Why
わな
does
い
the
天
decisive
球
god
の
of the
神は
sky
ど
bow
う
bear
し
such a
て
visage?
自制を
After
象
much
徴する
contemplation, I
面を
finally
持つの
understood.
か
There's a lot of
長
bots
く考
today
え
now.
た末に悟った自制の尊
If the
さを知
value
れ
of
ば
discipline was understood,
豊
the
穣
creation
の
of the
創造物
abundance
だっ
need not be
て
the
意味
abomination.
物ではなくな
And
る
without temperance, the consequences of the
逆に
hunt are not different from
自制
destruction.
を忘れた遵守が行き着くところは壊滅と何らか私はギャンブ
I
ラ
am
ー
not
では
some
ない
gambler,
し
nor am I an ant
も
beneath
ち
the
ろん
gaze
ア
of the
イオンの
aeons.
ちっぽけな私自
I
身
was the
の
one
運
who
命の
offered up
一
a
部を
piece of my
捧
own
げて
insignificant fates,
空の奇
forging
跡を
their
得るものよ
trajectories.
外の情勢
The
は刻
situation
一刻
outside
と
is
変化して
volatile.
い
We
て
don't have a second to
お
spare
しゃ
for
べり
idle
に
chatter.
興じている暇なん
Mr.
てない
Venetia, I've given you my answer,
私は答え
and
を
I'd
出
like
し
to
た
hear yours in return.
次は漫談が聖越者で
When
ない
you
から
realized
裁
full
け
wish
ない
was not
と気づい
recipient
た
and you could
時
not pass judgment,
君の
why
目
did I
に
see
見られた
hesitation
無
and
関
doubt
心
in
で
your
はな
eyes rather
く
than your usual
ためらい
indifference?
と迷い私には分か
I know
る
you already have a game changer in mind.
君の
You're
心
just
には
not
すでに
ready
打
to
開
use
策
it
があ
yet.
るけど聞かせてちょうだい
Please tell me your solution.
そ
Go ballistic! Drop a nuke! Boom! As you wish, to exercise the right of arbitration. Irrefutable proof is required. Proof that the supplicant has indeed broken the rules and disrupted the order of the Phantasman Games.
そして今
Yet surveying the
こ
board,
の
I
盤
see
上
not a
には
single
それが
transgression.
おらぬ
Since there are no sinners, then I shall become the sinner.
わらわがその罪人となろう現月遊戯
Jill
における
Yaguang,
善
you
悪
asked,
の
you
境
once
が
asked
ど
me
こかと何
where
時
do the
は言
boundaries
った
of the
の
Phantasman Games lie?
そ
Well,
の
here's
問
my
いの
answer.
答え者が
The boundaries
境
aren't on the
は
outside,
外
but
で
at
は
the
な
core.
くこれよりわらわ
Now I
は
shall
禁
transgress
忌
the
を
taboo and
犯し
divulge to you the true purpose of this
アイ
ironic
オンの
game.
ゲームの優越の
Through this
主は
method,
こ
the
の
Master
方
of
法
Relation
で
imprisoned the most terrifying of horrors
最
within
も
the most
恐ろしき
ridiculous of
存在
games.
を
Oh.
最も滑稽なゲ
The terror slumbering at the heart of Planet Arcadia is... If there's a cliffhanger, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. No! How could you do this to me? Oh my god. Trolled. Absolutely trolled. I hate it here. I hate it here. According to statistics, approximately 200,000 individuals fell ill simultaneously and were transformed into denizens of abundance.
その影響を
The
受け
affected
た
staff
従
were
業
quarantined
員は
immediately.
すでに
Played like
隔
a
離し
fiddle.
ました
Classic.
主生グループ
Prolux
本
Tower
社
is a
は
valuable safe zone.
もうちょっと私の言うことを聞いて
If you listen to me and swear every suspect in prison, we wouldn't be in this mess.
それで
So,
私
why'd
に
you call me
何
here?
させたいの
事態
Civil
の
War!
緊急を
It's
要
an
します
emergency. I want to see how the script
脚
plays
本
out.
がこの
Huh?
北条の
No one
指
could
令
have
が
guessed
他
the
者の
nature of the
肉体
abundance
に
would return
宿っ
by
て
hijacking
蘇
others'
るなど
bodies. Everyone is
誰
hesitant
も
to
予
act
想
for
だ
fear
に
of
しな
collateral
かったです
damage.
ですが彼も
But since
この
he
チ
is
ー
here
ム
as well, deduction.
数
This
年
crisis was within your calculations all
あな
along.
た方
半分
Half right,
正
sure
解
is the reason Blade
確か
made the
に
trip.
出骨は
As for the
ジン
outcome,
がここまで足をの脚本
tell you what, I'll show you the script.
見せてあげようか？
It's too wordy, and I can't be
文字が
bothered
多
to
くて
paraphrase.
はい
Here,
コ
sending
ピ
you
ー
a
なら
copy.
あげる
私たち
For
は
the
ビ
sake
ジ
of
ネ
our
ス
business
上とはい
partnership,
え
save this virus copy for
パ
someone
ー
else
ト
to
ナー
hacker.
ですから
お互い様で
The
しょ
feeling is mutual, since you
あ
don't
なた
trust me
も
much
私
either.
のこと
お伝えした
I
はず
told
です
you, I've done my research on you.
私
to be
はあな
precise
た
on
を
all
研
of you.
究しました
Destiny's slave may be able to foresee the future and pen
正確に言えば
scripts for the Steron
あな
hunters.
たたちを
But in the face of Aeon intervention,
ですね。
his vision is powerless.
そしてカン
However,
パ
the
ニー
IBC
に
has its
は
own methods.
か
Huh?
あなたに
I'll
特
grant you
権
a
を与えま
privilege.
しょう
Starting now, use a civil roof as
今
unrestricted
この
access to
瞬
the
間から
arcade and internet.
そんなの
I could have done that
自分でも
myself.
できる
それも
With the
私の
precondition that
同
I
意が
agree.
あればネットワークを
I
ハッ
want you
キ
to
ング
hack
して
into the internet,
楽
trace the
天
source of the
天
joyous
人の
and
発生元
contagion,
を追
and
跡
figure
し
out the catalyst and
感
transmission
染原
vectors.
因と騒動を
Suppressing
表
the
に
surface
鎮圧
commotion
する
is a
こと
simple
は難
task.
しくあ
But
り
if the
ませ
root
ん
cause isn't addressed, the
です
chaos
が
can never be truly
根本
eradicated.
的な
In
原
exchange,
因
I'll
を
turn a
解明
blind
し
eye
な
to the
けれ
Steron
ば
hunters' suspicious activities for the
こ
time
の
being.
混乱は根絶できないでしょう
Okay, good deal.
ふーん
So this is what it means to see how the script plays
脚本の
out.
展開を見せてほしいだったら
Maybe you should keep it
目は
wite
しっ
open.
かり
One
開
eye
けて
might
お
not
い
be
た方
enough.
がいいんじゃない
ではまず
Let's start the
こ
investigation of
の
the sick
建
one
物
inside the
内部の
building.
感染 戦車から。
I said it was supposed to be a safe zone.
さっきここは安全地帯って言ってなかった。
安全という
Safe
の
means
は
that I monitor everyone's every
私が
movement,
全
including
員の
yours
一挙手一投足を監視できている。彼女も含
and
めて。
hers. Judging by the time, I should be right on cue. Mama! Not exactly right on. You missed your cue. Should have made your entrance 4 lines ago.
4つ前
4 lines back. Oh, 1 eye might not be enough.
色
You
々
were
を
laying
見
the
逃さ
groundwork
ない
for
よ
our
うには
entrance.
誤差
Margin of error,
23
23 seconds. Coordination needs
連携
improvement.
の改善
My bad. I lost track of time. What about you? Did the operation go smoothly? KittyKathee, that's my queen. It's a long story. I thought it was a battle royale, but it turned out into a zombie crisis. I think it should have been you instead. I heard Elio gave you a long vacation. Whereabouts? Let's call it a business trip. 10 days in Penacony with a packed schedule. Penacony? Take today for instance. I need to arrive at Aiden Park on time. Order 2 drinks, give the cash pure 3 knocks, and watch his speed out 650,000 credits. And then I was supposed to get on the line and say hello to you. 23 seconds late, not very punctual. I don't mind. After all, even a late warning might just save you and Blade's lives. Elio asked me to pass along a message. Don't lose to AHA. That's it. Anything else you want to say? Hope you enjoy yourself. Damn. How helpful. Well, the way she said AHA might mean that it's not a real
どんな
AHA.
情報のやり取りを
What secret messages have you been sending? Have you been sending? Nothing. We've said everything we need to say. If you think there's more to it, that's just because you don't know us well enough yet. Maybe don't lose to haha mean that she can use her cartridge. That might be what she meant. I guess,
否
maybe.
定
I don't
は
know.
しません
I don't deny that, but I will sooner or later. Jade
い
warned
ずれ
me.
理解する
Never
でしょう
underestimate the enemy. Compared to the 10 stone hearts, the sound hunters possess much greater solidarity.
決して
Is she seriously not just throwing shade at her colleagues?
確率
The probability is 9%. I reserve judgment for now.
現時
Hopefully
点
you
での
can
意
give me
見
an
は
answer.
保留しネットワークを
Remember
ハ
the
ッキング
objective.
し
Hack the network and trace the
楽
source
園
of the
天
joyous
人
end
の
of
感
infection.
染源を
Hack, 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 hack.
ネ
Hacking.
ットワークにアクセス
When you
後
access the network, data is
デ
going
ー
to
タ
flood
が
your
あなた
mind.
の
Brace
脳内
yourself.
にプロンプト
Prompt block
プ
permissions
ログラ
unlocked.
ムブロッ
Data
クの
floodgates
権限
released.
を解放
ねえそのゲーム面白い
So is this kind of game fun? Oh!
それが君の初任務だったわけだけど
This was your first mission. A pity you had to cheat. No. You don't even know the first thing about games. What gives you the right to call me a cheater?
自分から
You handed over the cartridge willingly. Why did you steal it back?
盗みだ
I just took it back to play with. Staying still, that's so hurtful. Besides, you guys just left it lying around the vault. Fine, you think we were careless. The cat is like trying to scratch at the wall.
厳重に管理する
That's
エアポ
adorable.
ットの収容室に置いておくから必要なら
Next time
借
it
り
won't
てい
be.
ってちょうだ
I'll
い
put it in a containment room at Pure Point. Go ahead and try boring it then. Nice idea, but the execution's a no-go. You guys can't even get in there without me. By the way, I changed the passcode for the cell too. 1337. I can leave whenever I want. Is this a skill of the tier
トッ
hacker?
プあのカセット
The
は
cartridge was clearly the ending you
君が拒
refused.
絶した結
Yet you
末
still
だった
used it. Care to tell me why?
なのに君
It's gonna be game over anyway. I'll play however I want.
結末が同
The
じなら
ending's the same, so the
家庭は
journey
どう
doesn't
でもいい
matter.
ってこと
Sounds more like you're just
自
making
分への
excuses
言い
for
訳に
yourself.
聞こえるけど
It's not the same. You guys believe in your destiny. I don't. That's why I don't mind spoilers.
ならその結末の中にいる自分自身を見たとき恐怖を感じた
I like the drawing in the back where she literally bonked everyone. Then, when you see how things end for you, are you afraid or excited? Bored. Because feeling bored proves I haven't become her. That's why I join you, the Seon Hunters. Those who play the game to change the ending. Why am I suddenly thinking about that? Here we go! This is still Perlix Tower. This Joe whatever dude, he's her employee. Exactly. Telling of the truth is also a way to save these innocent people. I'm looking forward to seeing what you can do. You said you turned a blind eye. I didn't think you'd actually be monitoring me. The road ahead is fraught with peril. I'm just watching your back on behalf of the IPC. If the worst happens and you end up an enemy of the whole world, I'll be there to switch to the world's side in the nick of time. I didn't take you for the humorous type. Okay. So now what? We just explore? What's this one doing? You ask if you've got something on my mind, just because I clock out of blood every day. Wait, be like you guys, slaving away and sweating bullets, and build different. After the surgery, I looked down my boss with my head held high every day. She's so sleek and shiny, cute as my puppy back home. Data flow model analysis. What are you doing? Are you finally firing me? This guy's the same, couldn't handle the pressure. He chose the worst possible path. Working for the IPC never ends well. What about this one? Keep smiling! Flash a standard, beautiful, happiness-inducing smile. Since the surgery, I'll be Employee of the Month forever. It can only be me. Isn't that cheating? Whether happiness surgery counts as unfair competition has always been a subject of debate. Since there is no explicit ban, there are plenty of similar cases. Who are you? Am I under detention? Is this because of the surgery? Fantastic! What a precious opportunity for interdepartmental exchange. Let's see, who am I up against this time? Yikes, what the heck? There's something unclean. I saw it too. It flashed by. Seemed like mimetic contamination. That would make sense. Mimetic. It's buried deeper and it's far deadlier. Creepy. No clues left on this one. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Hello. Huh? This one's a normal human. No surgery performed. Beep, beep, beep. Woot, woot, woot. Smile to live to see tomorrow. Smile to conquer the force in the vial. I don't understand. What's so funny about all this? Those around you wish for your happiness. Is that not cause for rejoicing? So smile, don't become a sinner of unhappiness. Smile, 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 smile. I'll smile, okay? Jesus! This is terrifying. Find anything. Aren't you going to start the interrogation by asking for my thought? If not, then let's keep going. No need, the answer is already clear. At the moment of mutation, the synesthesia beacons of the three victims receive the same signal. On the surface, it seems like nothing more than ordinary encouragement. No, that runs completely counter to Smile Society philosophy. Unhappiness is a sin. Smile. Guess what this is? Foolish happiness syntax. Quick on the uptake. The joyous sentence can be counted among the deadliness of abundance, but they're also imaginae born of which power. Through whose cells of the catalyst, the immortal being lying in slumber has entered countless agonies, but is exceptionally sensitive to perceptions of joy. So Foolish encoded the happiness syntax and broadcasted via synesthesia beacon. Once the recipient were influenced by it, the flesh and blood of the abundance within them reactivated. That's not all. As people transformed, they generated new wish power. It kept snowballing until eventually even those who hadn't had a surgery got assimilated. Bingo, that's the full picture. The whole double whammy of the disaster. Foolish's plan succeeded. Sorry to interrupt, we've got a message. Oh? Who this? Who that? Civil Wolf? Who? Who is it? Listen. Kafka? You're a joke. Unsubscribe. Unsub. Spam, don't even bother. Baffling. Who's there? Probably some rival hacker with a death wish. I'll deal with him later. The only question remaining is, how did Foolish transmit the signal? The answer is obvious. I just need to confirm one thing. Hold on, I'll be right back. Hack into Planet Cage's data network. Dimension City, the prime metropolis of North Arcadia. Too bad the denizens of abundance from the show now. Even the Department of Liberation Defense is helpless against the innocent citizens who have mutated. You're right on my tail, and here I thought I managed to shake you. So what's your answer? Take a guess. If you extend the signal lines from the Parallax Tower and Dimension City outward, where did they intersect? Seafell City. To be more precise, the Seafell TV Tower. Almost all the supplicants are there. Isn't Foolish afraid it will all be for nothing? The more heated the battle, the more Wish power spirals into mania. Maybe in our eyes, this is just catching them all in one fell swoop. Of course, there's no need for us to join the fun. We'll leave Foolish to the Astral Express. Now that we've logged onto the signal source, the rest is easy. Open the back door for me. I'll crash a whole Seafell City for 300 seconds. 120 seconds. That's enough. You'd say that. Deal. What happened? Adding to waitlist. What's wrong? It's fine. Ploy just lagging. We keep handling things here. I'll teleport somewhere closer to the target. Uh-oh! 5 seconds later. Was she caught in a trap? Drat. Why is everything pitch black? Just zoom your POV out a bit and you'll see. Damn. There was a little accident. I clicked into the map. Unbelievable. Never thought I'd see you bug at some place like that. Don't add insult to injury. The teleport failure rate is lower than 0.02%. It's just bad luck. Okay. Well, give me a sec. I need to get unstuck. Okay, well. Okay.
パラメータ変更。助手を作るついでに着替えよった。え、何この格好。まあいっか。今度調整しよう。
Oh, okay. I said this one, he presses the button. Nice. Boyong. Petite. The sound they make is so funny. I just little capybaras. Finally made it out. Where am I? A residential zone quite a distance from the TV station. Or at least registered. Way to get things started. Something's off. Way off. Hold up. Someone's messing around behind the scenes here. I was clearly headed for Parallax Tower. Why? Time is precious. There's no need to backtrack. No, it's absolutely necessary. Because the genie in Pearl is still waiting for me at the office. When did you figure it out? It was the practice confident tone you used when you said happiness syntax. You sounded like you knew everything all along. So what exactly does Pearl want me to investigate? That's a stand from the tongue about habit that just constant to break. Stop getting sentimental with that face, you shadow hiding behind Foolish. Why don't you take off the mask and let me see which clown is underneath? Just what I had in mind. By kicking things off like this, well, it likes a sense of ceremony. Why don't we switch things up and reintroduce ourselves? Is it asset combat? It's gotta be, right? Hey there, little guy. You got a rather unique look. Since you look like a mean ball of hairs, I'll just call you Mr. Mimi. No objections, right? Why is he serious? Do I look like I'm no fun? I just want to play a game with you, hacker. Don't even think about it. I don't care if you're a fan or a lunatic, get lost. I'm not a fan, nor am I a lunatic. Or perhaps it was because I was a fan that I became a lunatic. Without even realizing it, you've pointed out the very essence of the path. How philosophical of you. There is something seriously wrong with you. I'll take that as a compliment. I've heard your story, and I heard about those 76 accounts. Why does everyone in the cosmos, no matter how important they are, just love bringing that up? No offense, I just thought that much like yourself. It's not too shabby. Joke. I get it, you're the one who sent me the message. I always keep my word, you're dead mate. No need to rush, we've got loads of time. As long as you're willing, game time is infinite. It doesn't matter if you're not willing. Nobody gets into my game and nobody gets out. Uh-oh, spoiler alert. The reward for clearing the game is, I'll tell you my entire plan. By the time you finish playing, you'll be finished too. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Implant Ether Trojan. Oh, Trojan. You done? Get last. Damn, she has no time for this shit. You're not even on your main account and you want to play with me. Who do you think you're dealing with? I made a mistake! You're even more impatient than I imagined. You're a prisoner here, what gives you the courage? Because I love playing with you in wars. She does? Oh my god, samesies. What a shame. I prefer Cosmicon Collective. Just a small card table, yet it serves as a microcosm of the entire cosmos. Just as the script foretold, in the end, Full Wish gets her wish and the Arcadia becomes an abundant hellscape. She'll resurrect and transform this rotten planet. What? Sounds familiar, doesn't it? There's another line. Judgment follows close behind, as the hunt draws its bow to deliver a gift. A luck's arrow piercing through Ahatopia. Who exactly are you? Do you think and write the scripts? I imagine Helios Futile every looks just like yours, don't they? I not only know it, I can hold the pen. The future you abandoned will by my hand make a return as a spicy comedy. Oh, I've got it! How about we use this for the opening line? Tonight a stone hunter dies in the Arcadia. Release the data avalanche. Break the program shackles. Oh damn. Error. My body isn't listening to me. Legendary hacker! Is that all you got? It's the supplicant's mask. Things about mask is, once you put one on, it ain't up to you anymore. Finality versus elation. The moment when paths collide is always fascinating. You will either die in a blaze of glory or die comically. I don't care, both are equally amusing. I really have to ask, where does this confidence of yours come from? Player Arcadia is crawling with emanators. How are you going to take us on? With a single mass full and a bunch of abundance minions? Do you know the secret to longevity? It's don't die. To be honest, my answer is pretty much the same. The emanators you speak of are nothing more than a tenth of a pebble, a piece of wood, and, So, wait, Pearl is an emanator? Evidencia too? Oh, and a warlord. There's so many emanators, bro. I guess it's confirmed now. Who can you count on? You've even ruled yourself out. Full Wish is just a front. The real culprit behind those incidents is you. Full Wish is a good student. Unlike me, she doesn't procrastinate. She's decisive, daring to take action, by directly carving a smile into everyone's face. It's definitely a Sapramat. That's his thing, like, his whole thing was destroying planet, like, manipulating people to destroy the planet, and then leaving a giant smile on the surface of it. I wanted to give you a protection by full support. For instance, by trapping a certain buskill hacker in the dark zone with no exit. Or perhaps for you, that would actually be a treat. I'm only hearing one thing. There aren't many people who can ruin your plans, but I'm one of them. Your scheme is like a tower of blocks. All it takes is one little nudge from someone like me, and the whole thing comes crashing down. Pulling out the blocks and watching it all come crashing down. That's my kind of game aesthetic too. If you hadn't joined the Star on the Hunters, perhaps we could have been partners. You? Based on what? On the ground that you've already lost. One last joke. On a scorching summer day, a popsicle was walking down the streets of the Arcadia and melted. Take a guess. What were its last words? It said, "Oh, I've lost my cool." What a pity. Compared to that popsicle, you don't even qualify as a joke. Release self-backup. Ask one more time. You? Based on what? Create a new avatar? Allow me to explain. Is there copying out of this batch of supplicants? This is easily the most run-of-the-mill mask ability. Refresh existing coordinates. It wins on being easy and effective, perfect for veteran players. I gotta say, the Aeon of Elation knows a thing or two about gaming. You're way out of your league. You want to play with me? Getting played by me is more like it. You're too prepared for this to be a spur-of-the-moment decision. Did you not trust Pro from the very beginning? What are you talking about? I don't trust anyone. There was a moment when I started to view everything that was happening with suspicion.
23秒の誤差か。
Was it a 23-second discrepancy? Aren't you clever? Ellie is nothing if not cautious when it comes to variable that can affect the script. Just because he can't see this place clearly doesn't mean he can't see elsewhere. The script he gave Kafka has nothing to do with Plan Arcadia. It was incredibly detailed. Every minute, every event clearly laid out. If there's even the slightest discrepancy, it means I've got someone on my tail. Some mysterious figure capable of interfering with the script. Counting this daily stats can add another item to the list. Mental instability. A brilliant callback. It proves precisely why you're helpless against my abilities. Why not take a look at the present? Killing you once is not different from killing you a billion times. Unfortunately for you, I have all the patience in the world. Well, you are out of time. This Arcadia is on the brink of destruction, and you are powerless to stop it. Unfortunately for you, Plan Arcadia is none of my business. I have no patience and I don't care about time. I'm here for a mission, and the earliest objective from the very beginning was to smoke you out. Take a guess. Who's the hunter and who's the prey? When I rip your head off and kick it to the dark zone, will your power still work then?
そういえばこういう脚本を見たことがあったな。
I have seen the script. I have a friend who is a master at inspiring others, who we work together flawlessly. And one particular possibility, you two will kneel before us and offer up Aha's head with your own hands. Then just you wait. You're dead, mates. I'll say it again. I always keep my word. Get him, Queen! Just moments ago, reporters successfully exposed the Herald of Death scandal and paid for it with their life. The IPC used a monster named Shuhu to create an infectious virus. Massive numbers of civilians have been transformed into the Walking Dead. Your family and friends could all fall victim. As the local citizen, the director Foolish will fight to the bitter end at Seafeld TV Tower. Please lock your doors and windows and stay safe. Foolish TV wishes you safe passage through this crisis. Listen to that, we're full-blown villains now. As for the remaining supplicants, I can't reach them. You have to take things one step at a time. Just a few minutes ago, these people were talking and laughing. We overestimated the Okuno's humanity. Are they dead? They can't die, so that puts you at ease. This is a matter of life and death. We don't have time here to be sentimental. Otherwise there will only be more casualties. It's probably more like wanting to die, but being unable to. I used to be a fan of the Nameless too. I'd excitedly tell everyone, they're true heroes. But look how that turned out. They don't care at all about whether the Arcadia lives or dies. What do we get for sincerity? The Astral Express just smugly declares another trail to blaze. Kitty, I ask you, what gives you the right to call yourself a trailblazer? Kitty, are you okay? Just vibing. Nothing we can't handle, true. Just a little turbulence. Action is the best response. Which power is gathering, I have to say. Fowish's approach is proving quite effective. Let's quiet down the onlookers first, with the APC helping out with crowd control. Hopefully it won't be too much of a hassle. No, not online criticism. I'm being cancelled. Isn't this completely out of control? What is Pearl doing? We're past the point of no return. The longer this drags on, the worse our odds get. But public opinion is a double-edged sword, and we can use it to our advantage. If you can just tear off Foolish mask, the tables will turn in an instant. The others must be taking action too. Let's go, baby, let's go. Flower people! Looks like we're not the only ones making a move. Let's go! Let's make this quick. In the tradition of the Phantasm games, it's supplicant versus supplicant. Audience against audience. I'll be counting on the navigator to watch my back. Yatta! Just be careful. Okay. How should I put it, Kitty? This feels like destiny. 15 years ago, I defeated the Herald of Death with my own 2 hands. 15 years later, you have done the Shenanigans mask. I trust that if I could pull it off, there's no reason you can't do the same. I'll be back before you know it. You stay safe too. True. Go forth and trailblaze your victory. Himeko better be okay. She better be okay. Eat them! Ah, 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 ah. Shit! Tsumanai! They're blocking the path. How could they? My beautiful, beautiful path. Why are you blocked? Eat them! Oh, what is that? Oh, we read that earlier. Okay. Alright. Let's go, baby. I think Neo that thought Player wasn't the first victim. A concerned citizen tipped me off. In fact, JRPgs became an IPC asset practically the moment it waved goodbye to the Express. What a pity, Kitty. This debate is no longer your show, but a trial for all citizens. Friends in the audience, whatever you do, don't look away. Is this the debate for which prepared? I figured it was a trap, but his tactics are just despicable. It's truly shameful. With me here, the trick won't work. Foolish is stalling for time. At this rate, it will never end. The elevator's cut. And the emergency exit is a no-go too. We're on time. Just kill the outside of the tower. I don't want to do the... I don't want to do these. I mean, it's okay. Touching gravity line will cause Trailblazer's gravity to flip upside down. Oh, okay. This reminds me of Celeste. With the gravity line, I mean. Thanks for the pat and the hydrate! Woo! I know I have on that day, it's Smash Bros. Ultimate music in my head. The theme song. Colors weaving to inspire fire. La 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 la. The infamous Pinakani used to say this one is the biggest culprit of all. Oh, Brock has been cut. He plays mine too. Yeah, I don't know. Lately, I've just had the song in my head. Like it comes back every now and then, even though I didn't play the game much. I got a signal. She kept repeating herself. You gotta make her shush. Thank you. Though, isn't it a little too quiet? Careful, there's something on this floor. It's a big one too. My arm's starting to twitch. Ooh, there's a big thing on the floor. Big thing on the floor. Big thing on the floor. Oh, that's Final Fantasy 14. I'm like surprised by the random song that just pops in my head. And that's fucking Undertale. What is happening with my brain? I went from Super Smash Bros. Ultimate to Final Fantasy 14 to Undertale in a weird medley. Watching a fucked up zombie apocalypse, pretty much, yeah. And I can summon the giant Pac-Mans that eat my enemies. There we go. So it's kind of weird, but basically what happened is that the bad evil woman, essentially she on the premise of making the happiness surgery, which is basically a surgery that makes everybody happy, she actually implanted a cell of like a guy that was kind of like a monster that had like regeneration capabilities, and essentially she activated the cell that was inside all of those people, and that cell just like kind of like bloomed basically in and took over. So like imagine it's like The Last of Us with like the mushroom zombies. Imagine if like someone had put the mushroom implanted into everyone and they just pressed the button and all the mushroom activated at once and turned everybody into clickers. That's essentially what happened. And they're just killing more people, and it's like it's spreading into more people. It's fucked up! You, how? Blade is here? Damn! And they're like also like spreading false, like fake news about how we're the one doing this. So we gotta stop her. We are in a precarious situation. Ooh. What is that? Alright, Bladey! Bladey-sama! Ooh, spooky. Spooky, scary skeleton. Is he losing control? Is he losing control? Suka.
この状況で影響を受けない方がおかしい。
True enough, with things as they are, how could you possibly remain unaffected?
なあ。
Oh friend, are you Yenshin now?
今のオタクは王政、それとも。
Or Shufu?
ジンだ。
I'm a blade. Blado! Okay.
なら問題ない。
That's all I wanted to ask. Okay, well, we'll find it. Let me handle this.
もしかしたら、いや、
No need.
その必要
We can trust him.
信じ。
Okay, good. Then hang. Sup, nerd. Oh, we're so happy about it. Wow, why are we so excited? Dan Hang, I missed you so much. I'm glad you're safe. What's that music? I ran into Himiko. She told me to come help you. Sorry. It took some time to get upstairs. The music is hurting his head. Sup? Saying you make me feel much calmer. Yay.
妙だな。
Weird. You didn't have an episode. Quite the contrary. When the first wave of the disaster burst out, he nearly lost his sanity. We fought a vicious battle and paid a cost. It was only when General Yao Guang showed him Yingxing's hand-forged token that he finally came back to his senses. According to the Stereo Hunter's plan, Blade must be here. Let me guess. Something to do with stopping Foolish. Correct. Foolish sought to exploit the abundance, but she never expected another host of Shufu to participate in the Phantasm games. What she can do, he can do too, in a different form. We just need to create an opening for Blade to seize the mask. Then those 200,000 people can be saved.
別の可能性。
Don't rely on the possibility. Everyone dies at your hands.
カンパニーなら間違いなく
This were the
牢屋を
IPC
手
that
にして
throw you
た
in
だろう
jail for sure.
だが
But for now, everything depends on you. The common folks are innocent.
彼らは今も
They're still advancing, trying to bury the truth with violence. But the Astral Express won't succeed. Elation shall not be defiled.
皆さんに
Thank you, everyone in the Smile Society.
どうして会場
Where is their live audience?
漫画
Is Foolish completely
完
lost
全に
it?
狂った
普通の人間ではありま
They're
せん。
not like normal people. They're not
ほ
like
とん
normal
どが
people.
変異しています。
The vast majority have mutated.
やはり漫画
So
には
Foolish really can manipulate
彼
them,
らを
but
操
right
る
in front
力
of the
があるよ
camera.
うです。
She ought to be avoiding suspicion.
カンパニーに
Even though the IPC reduced them to this state, the inner desire still brought them back to the side of righteousness. Okay.
もう回復
You're
したのか
already that fast. How can a person full of happiness ever die?
こいつらもう
Okay.
もうでなくちゃな自業自得だ
What a pain, drag this out any longer. Really won't be able to kill them. Prepare to break through. Let's go.
Let's go! Fight! Fight!
ワクワクしてきた。
Waku waku.
報復絶倒。
Petite, can you stop? Come on, Petite.
札が君の不幸を告げて吉星交渉。
私でまといに。
まといに。
幸があらんことを承服。
すべての技は私の手に。これでよし。
前よりも手強くなった。
眼力の影響だ。
Did it lower my speed?
視聴者
Oh, there
や
they.
客の視線が力だからな。
Should I basic attack to remove the... Yeah, maybe.
PS 最強の瞬間。みんなステージに注目。
バイバイ。
Bye bye. What does her skill do? Like her... Gain fine punchline, deal imaginary damage. What about the relation skill? Pro gamer move, gain 15 heated MMR. Oh, that's what this is? Enhance. If the number of punchline taken into account when using relation skills 20 or more, additionally gain 20 hidden memory points, and if it's 40 or more, then gain 20 more on top of that. 6 instances of damage. Because I don't think she's doing any damage when she does that. As far as I can see. Wow. Get him. They're lowering my speed. How could they do this to the kitty? She's at 79. Oh, 80. Oh, they died. Well, womp womp.
仕方ない。
There's no other choice. I stay behind and hold them off.
それこそ相
The
手の
plays right
思う
into
つ
their
ぼで
hands.
す。
Splitting up the supplicant puts us at disadvantage.
全員で
It's
足
better
の
than
黒
us
いの
getting
真っ
stuck here together.
それにお宅ら
Besides,
がいたら
if you guys aren't around,
僕
I'll
の
finally
腕
get a
の
chance
見
to
せ
show
所
off
も
a
ない
little.
さあ行け
Go on. That won't
僕は
die.
死なない
Miss Asheville, I posit, your deduction contains flaws and is untenable. I propose retract your statement, let your wish to die peacefully in bed become impossible to fulfill.
随分と
You
タイミン
certainly
グ
have
よく現
impeccable
れたな
timing.
もう
Tell me
ピ
you're
ア
already
ポイ
at
ント
pure
にでもいるん
point.
じゃない
I gave a hacker an assignment to track down the mastermind, but it seems she's gotten herself stuck. The signal from the TV station is causing interference to the comms. We can't keep this line open for long,
こいつらも時
and
期
it
に
won't take long for them to revive either. Long story short, the principle behind the Joy Ascendant is this. Certain suggestion information interfere directly with the synesthesia beacons, activating the implanted flesh of Shuhu. Patient undergoing happiness surgery all became supplicants. It's no surprise they were affected by wish power, but a second wave of mutations sent everyday people and Mekatrons nearby into a frenzy as well. Conclusion, an unknown force is spreading its influence, an emotional plague.
最悪だ
Shoot, so just taking out foolish won't be enough.
それでオタク
And
は
you, you're just gonna stand there and
指を
watch.
加え
I've got to keep tracking the lost hacker. For now, I can only send her to assist you. Hello, please support the IPC. All for the Amber Lord. Oh my god, IPC Wolf is crazy.
なんだそいつは
What's this? That hacker's data slice, it will help you eliminate potential threats. Spatially speaking, you're in the optimal spot to initiate the hack. Load it onto the nearby terminal, quick.
ちょうどいい
Just looking at the screen
このモ
ticks
ニタ
me
ーを
off.
見てるだけで
I wanted to
イラ
smash
イ
it
ラして
anyway.
壊したく
Kills
なって
two
た
birds
と
with
ころ
one
だ
stone. Woohoo! I gotta go inside this. Oh my god, stop making me do interplanet drum, please.
絵の世界まで見逃さないとあなた方は暴力的で卑劣です
臓器に変化が見られます。確信は近いようです。
Run for your life!
close call. Good silver war is actually pretty useful. Sure is. The mass production plan is already in the work. That was fast. Jesus.
彼らは今も暴力で真実を隠蔽しようとこちらに向かっています。ですが思い通りにはさせません。優越を汚すなど許されないのです。
Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, we fully fixed this. This is for me. Nom 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 nom. Recluse shoes. That's for me. I'm the recluse. Okay, looks like it worked. But why is it just a screen? Pearl? Gonna get through again. Whatever. How could that ever work, peasant? I can't believe they call me peasant. How do they know? Peasant. I'm talking about you. Oh no. Yeah, ha 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 ha. Oh my god, kill me. Looks like this is the unknown force Madame Pearl mentioned. They are imaginated creatures born from synesthesia beacons. The supplicant mask of the 100,000 victims. No wonder the Joyceans got tougher and more refined. It wasn't their flesh and blood getting stronger. It was this weird pulling the strings. If you don't get rid of these smiley faces, there's no way we can stop foolish. Why stop analyzing now? Don't bother, just empty your mind. Isn't that happiness? Let's focus on what's right in front of us. If you can't see it, we can deal with it. If we can see it, we can deal with it, okay? Stand back everyone. Watch out for friendly fire. Where's Kitty? We disappeared! Ojo-san! I'm right here. Is something the matter? But they can't see us? Something's off. That egg. So you notice it too? We're disappearing one by one. What are you guys talking about? Kitty's just confused. It's you. I just realized we're like... all the girls are gone. It's only me and the boys. Do you like it? We turn a blind eye to one another. In our heart there is only me. Self-absorbed. Blind to everyone else. It doesn't matter if you can see or not, Kitty. Let's meet at the top of the tower. Top tower. Going to the top of the tower? You're too late. Okay. You'll be picked off one by one. Your companions are right beside you, yet you will die alone. Truly unfortunate and truly funny. They disappeared. What's going on? Disappeared. No, no, no. No, 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 no! That's a big one. It's merging into one, never to be parted again. Okay. Congratulations! You're the first lucky soul to be voted off. You're nothing but... what the heck are you? True. Guess, struggle harder. Let me announce the answer. Standing before you is the wish power of the rabble. Rabble, rabble, rabble. And the masculine wears for themselves, planet a snarky phantasmoon. My heart is filled with sorrow, yet my face is one of infinite joy. For the Arcadia is dying, but the people have finally found their wishes. And I am the executor. Those who do not smile shall be tried. Would you rather die than laugh? What is going on? Wait, who are you? Wolf! What a queen! Turkey's cheap. If you got the guts, put me on trial. This mini family of yours sure has quite a colorful cast of characters. Great Wolf, when did you get here? I heard someone was messing with my data. I had to come lay down the law. I'll do you a favor while I'm at it. Little hacker. Once I've formatted every byte of your data, you won't even be able to record a whimper. Damn. Rude. Don't rush. I'll send you to meet Mr. Mini right now. Take a guess. At which stage does a boss like you usually appear? Just one place. The tutorial. Damn! Shots fired! Damn! Just punched oblivion. I love the UI. It's so cute. Yeah, did you know? She's level up-ing! Oh my god! Damn. Just a massive dragon breath. Cute little LU is here. That should be the stuff to the endless flame wars. You look... Don't. It's a long story. Can the joy sentence be restored? Nope, I can only keep them quiet for a while. Stop them from going crazy again. What did you do? I hacked the beacons, then initiated 200,000 thread of operations. It's a high-level play. I got plenty of experience. Okay. You look exactly like someone I know on Gyro 6. It's crazy. Just a bit smaller. You go handle foolish. You're not gonna give me any spoilers? Ellie didn't want us to tell you, but we talked it over and decided to ignore him for now. This time no one can see the path ahead. You're going to have to walk it alone. Okay. Love you, bye. Go. I wish you good luck. No. You've got quite the patience eavesdropping for this long. A real mean one. Let's see just how long you can hide. Yeah, tell him, Queen. Oh, there he is! Asad Pravat is actually showing up! Is this for the sake of ceremony again? You finally showed up, Mastermind. One more round. How about it? Such a pity. If she'd stuck around a little longer, she would have witnessed an even more interesting truth. Is this appearance a future you've borrowed? In a certain possibility, you stand at the pinnacle of the emanators of elation. The universe's one and only true player. Ah, interesting. Every game already cleared. No more challenges, no more thrills. And naturally no more laughter, just silence. How many times have you worn that bored expression now? For you, this is the last time. I can tell. Right now, it'd be wise to stay out of the line of fire. Scared? Too late. How many more aces do you have up your sleeve? Play them one by one. I'm watching. You'll see. Just not right now. Don't misunderstand the hacker. I'm only stepping behind the curtain because tonight's comedy stars someone else. The Phantasm games will continue, marching toward destruction just as Emphorius did. Take a guess, this time. Who will be mourning when the clock finally runs out? It's so cool to actually see a new, another... What's it called? Wait, it's the emanators of destruction, right? Dude, I forgot the name. The word. Whatever. It's cool to finally see one of Nanook's little guys. The noise is gone.
銀狼が言ってた
Civil War just said just now that this time no one can see the path ahead.
誰にも見えないって
Okay.
脚本が
So even the script stops working sometimes.
でもなんで七死人が人を傷つけるんだ
Stop looking at Twitter comments, Jesus Christ.
ってしょうがなくない風向きが
Looks like the
変わ
winds
っ
of
てる
public
気がす
opinion
る
is starting to shift.
カンパニーによる妨害
The
を受けて
IPC is
います
interfering in the live broadcast, but Foolish TV will never yield.
僕たちは
We'll fight those despicable supplicants from beyond the sky to the bitter end. She's so bored with it. As the creator will meet up at the top of the tower. Let's go. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting. Yay! Let's go, kitty. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop.
楽編天人がおとなしいきっと銀狼だ
The Joyce and them calm down. They have. They're not moving anymore. Fuckers. Yeah, they're just vibing now. Oh my god, this is another one of those. Kill me.
エレベーターシャフトから登るか
たちが命を落とした絶滅大君の封印も列車の到来によって水の泡となり宇宙全体を巻き込む
Trampoline function for higher jump?
引き起こされました
Oh. Okay.
そのオスパルスの惨劇でさえ七死人の目には開拓の燃料としか映らないのです今の問題を棚上げにして自由を
流れた物語読んでないと思ってる
Don't bully me, please. Alright, let's activate this. Boo-doo-doo. Ouch. I did double jump like an idiot. Oh my god.
避難を受けて罪悪感を覚えたのか請求列車から楽編天人への攻撃がやみました
やっぱり後ろめたかったんだろうな
Alright. Almost there! Almost there! Boing. Woohoo! Lovely. Alright, we made it. I think. Yes, sir.
やっと繋がりました
It's through, Kitty. Don't let your guard
ま
down.
だ油断は禁物
Okay.
です
Sure.
マンガンの様子が
Foolish looks strange. Strange? What's happening to Foolish? Sparksicle is sending us a text? Oh my god, big fan. Grey hair, be very careful. You're finally here. Any good news? Foolish's power is called happiness syntax. Sounds fancy, but all it does is manipulate people by stirring up and amplifying their inner desires. The bad news is, this trick works best in Planet Arcadia. Any good news? Sparksicle just fought her way out of the tavern, going back live soon. Good luck with that then, later. The good news is that she's just gonna be streaming. Come, I'll be waiting for you in the control room. Okay, I'm here. Hi. Spooky vibes. Look, ladies and gentlemen, our heroes arrived. Bearing vanity, violence, and that signature baseball bat, here you are. You done slinging mud? Not at all. I'm nowhere near done. Do you see hundreds of millions of expectant eyes? The mud you speak of is sweet due to them. Relax, Kitty. I don't intend to use happiness syntax on you. I never planned on defeating you. Oh, that star-studded team backing you up. Each one of you is a ticking time bomb. A single stomp and the shockwaves could shatter Plan Arcadia. The outcome of this game is all too clear. Forces from beyond the sky vie for supremacy, ultimately destroying Plan Arcadia. History remembers it as the Cosmic Bloodstain Games. I got all that on the record. Just kidding, I don't need to resort to that. Because I'm going to defeat you and put an end to all this. Ooh, tell him! Then do you remember the last time you had a good laugh? Let me help you jog your memory. Memory! I saw it, a living, breathing person turn into a flower right in front of me. It was giggling! Paradise Dandadan. Someone, anyone, save us! Where's the IPC? Where's the Department of Operation Defense? Pitiful soul, and laughable too. There is no need for panic. The Research Society of Happy Smile foresaw this calamity long ago. We hereby proudly recommend our Healthy Tonic, the Regeneration Fountain. 8 words of the abundance and reverse disease. Please look for agents trying to profit from disaster. They can't even save themselves. Looking at the wording in the evacuation notice, I see the IPC's fingerprints all over this. I think the Express is just taking the fall. No, if you ask me, this is absolutely a Foxian conspiracy. Foolishness, sheer foolishness. I call upon us. No, it is imperative to convene the Arcadia Council immediately and reach a consensus on the following. To reclassify the Joy Senate as a brand new subtype of Imaginary. And then what? Then accept them with all your heart, and one day you'll be able to coexist peacefully. All these years later, isn't it still the same bunch of idiots running the show? Yoo-hoo! What's up, chat? Surprise! Didn't see this one coming, did ya? Tuesday, after getting much on our bounds, Parsicle is back to bring you the biggest surprise of the century. That's right! I'm laying my cards on the table. This whole left-to-field carnival is my masterpiece. So do me a favor with these lucky little fingers of yours and hit that follow button. So she's still alive after all. Do you see it? The true face of Plan Arcadia. You try to defend yourself, but from the start to finish, few actually care. Why are they laughing? No one cares. This is my home, an absurd arcade that performs a farce in the name of relation. She's big mad. Big mad. Big mad. Don't be so big mad. Everyone's suffering is worthy of their laughter. You think you're wide awake. It is one who's fallen deepest into the dream. He is training to make her confess to the public. So we need to pry out of her how to undo the transformations. Or, foolish, you can do it yourself. This is your last chance. Ooh. Once the transformation starts, there's no stopping it. Killing me won't do you any good. Besides, aren't you the ones to blame for all this? You're a stubborn one. Your kindness is laughable. How can a fool's play end in a boring epiphany? Well, the music changed. Come then. I've set the stage for a bloody spectacle. Uh-oh, spooky time. Right at the top of the Seafell TV Tower. Prepare to welcome the climax of this game. What the fuck was that? Cowardly vermin. We need to catch her, immediately. I'm gonna hand it to you guys. It takes real patience to sit through all their jibber-jabber. Go on, I'll open a shortcut for you. I like to see what other trick she has up her sleeve. Oh my god, another one of those. Please, no. Please, don't be one of those. Difficulty X? Surely it means it's no difficulty. Thank God. System crash! Bop. Got him. Treasure chest for the cat. No, I missed one. Got him. Alright. Items obtained. Oh, oh, it's terrible. Alright, let's see. Rooftop! Rooftop time! Foolish and the source of the shoe's flesh. They're just up ahead. What a mess. Let's go! The blossoms on the branch are not always a blessing of rebirth. Sometimes they are but poisonous thorn in disguise. Regaining her composure amidst lies and deception, she discovered it was all nothing more than a crude joke dedicated to the fools. Thus from the ashes and despair, a flower of evil blooms. Damn! This team must include a trailblazer. Here we are, baby! Let's go!
La 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 la. Noot 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 noot.
Hello? Can I keep going up for no reason? Yes, please! Ah, scheiß. It didn't work. That's a big... The giant flower. He's the true owner of the mask. What are you laughing at? Life is short, why not smile more? We are all recipients of Aha's blessings. Seeing how ghastly everyone looks, let me tell him one last joke. On a bloody evening 15 years ago, student covered her mouth and hid in a broom closet, watching as a friend was smeared across the blackboard like paint. After she was rescued, she couldn't go home. The adults brought her two small boxes. Her parents were inside. From then on, she lived inside a wardrobe, until a granny from the Mutual Aid Society knocked on the door. Child, you have to come to house. There's so many others like you. We can help each other pick up the pieces, big baby. Did the child find a way out? Yes, and thank goodness. Every day she received letters and encouragement filled with smiley faces. She returned to school, spending the days and nights with new friends. The boy held her hand and said, "Go get him, you're the pride of the Arcadia." And I said, "That's right, I am the pride of the Arcadia." That's the one, the perfect tearful smile. Where are the cameras? What are you doing hiding in the back? Get in here, we need to capture every single detail. I don't quite understand. I understand everyone wants to document happy moments for me, but why are there so many cameras? Mr. Collier, you're getting too excited. Let the cat out of the bag. Ah, no big deal, we can edit in post. Post edit? What are you talking about? Full wish? Congratulations. Just moments ago you conquered every last viewer's rating for the elating show. Please be happy to see at an all-time high. The investors made a call immediately and greenlit the budget for the next 3 seasons. Cast members, and especially you, Foolish. Great work! You are the pride of the Arcadia. What did you say? So the people who helped me, Uncle August, Miss Bai, were they all actors? But my tears, they weren't fake at all. The inspirational girl will survive the whole of death tragedy. A 100% true story. That's exactly the effects we're after. Remember to look at the camera, superstar. Give us another smile. Wow. That night she locked herself in her room again. Locked herself. She turned away from every camera lens, hoping for just one person, anyone, to offer a sincere apology. But in the end, she received only a feather-like package. Guess what was inside? A fool's mask. Correct, but not quite. There was a note behind the mask, and it read, "The way you cried, you looked like a complete joke." Uncool, bruh. So you made yourself into the aggressor? You want to demand an apology from the world of 15 years ago? You're the one who's become the aggressor. How could that be? I merely turn people into actors in front of the lens, that is all. Gods are fools, mistaking malice for mirth. Mirth trolls are shams, masking malice with mirth. So my dear supplicants, go ahead. I know, you just want to turn me into a mindless monster too, don't you? Wait, what? The danger, the camera is on us. Did she implant you cell into her own body? Viewers, I knew it. They're trying to frame me, soon I'll lose my mind. But I will never yield. For the first time in my life, I will speak words of happiness to myself. All after, I will spit right in your smiling face. I want to see, when a mortal destroys the elating show you've been amusing yourself with, will you still be able to laugh? Ooh! Ooh! Oh, she put the mask on. Nobody knew who I was until I put on the mask. Is she gonna be like a kind of outroading? Oh, hi! She looks pretty cool. I like it. If this game never ends, will you ever find happiness? I like the music too. Rift Pistol. Don't let Shuha assimilate you. Oh shit, what is that? Character afflicted with a happiness state will gain stacks at the start of their turn. Once they reach a certain number of stacks, at the end of their turn they will be converted into a happiness puppet. Attacking and defeating enemy target can reduce stacks to avoid being converted. And overcome the happiness effect. I clicked by mistake because it wanted me to click because of the fucking thingy. Alright, whatever. I want to see detail about the monster. Hello? Laughter's End triggers up to 6 more enemy targets eliminated. Increase damage taken by all enemies and remove the wicked green effect from Paramount Blaze inverted Illush Arc Lotus. Okay. Deals lightning damage to multiple random target characters and apply the happiness effect. When happiness reaches 6 stack at the end of the turn, target will be converted into happiness puppet. If happiness is reduced to 0 stack, it will be removed and replaced with the inverted severance effect. Increase crit damage because immune to the happiness puppet effect for the duration. Pretty nice. Lightning damage, happiness puppets, effect and converted to this unit's HP. Again, heal itself. A total number of friendly units are defeated, trigger Laughter's End that increase the damage taken by all friendly units to remove the wicked crit effects. Okay. So if you kill enough of its friend, it gets a debuff. The director of Foolish TV fused with the flesh of Shuhu that was brought into Planet Arcadia. During the last Phantasm games 15 years ago, a serial killer known as the Hero of Death caused countless casualties. His action left numerous reasons with parents, siblings, and classmates. Physical scars can heal, but scars of the mind and soul can never be mended again. The people formed the Victim Mutual Aid Society in an attempt to heal the wound. Foolish perfected the happiness surgery. Once administered, everyone would eternally forget their suffering and remain happy. The source of this surgery was pieces of Shuhu's flesh. 15 years later, the Victims Mutual Aid Society evolved into this renowned research society of happy smiles. Simple little surgery disguised as a cosmetic procedure or medical treatment inflicted countless people in Planet Arcadia and allowed Shuhu's cells to slumber within the populace. As a president of the Research Society of Happy Smiles, Foolish harbored hatred toward the Phantasm games that spawned the Herald of Death, and is transformed into Paramount Bliss Inverted, Ill-Wish Arc Lotus, launching a revenge against this world. Naruhodo. Okay, well, it is what it is. Let's just do this. We'll do a skill here. I should have ulted first. A bit. Mix-san? Get him, Queen. Pop. So the guy that has the effect has to kill the target, otherwise the number doesn't go down. Interesting. It's not like the team-wide effect. Oh, this is giving us some fun points. Nice. Bye bye. That's a lot of damage. Hey, Wicked Green's gone, baby! Now she takes more damage. There's still people rooting for us. Hell yeah! Nom 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 nom. I wonder if the loot boxes are counted as full up attack quickly. Let us laugh into eternity. Damn! Oh my god! She's so scary! What the hell? That's fucked up! The climax of the comedy. How could it be complete without you, the protagonist? Ayo? Come, receive this blessing. Nah, I'm good. I don't want your blessing. Oh, damn. Oh? Ah! If it already unlocked it because I'm a nerd, that's it. So weak, how dare you?
おい物足りねえよ
Ew, yikes. Dot. The viewers are pretty unhinged. We're back on the harbor. Hey! Hello! How do you do? Ivanossi. Ivanossi! In my tussie! Another nameless. I have awakened only 3 times in a millennium. 2 of those instances arose from the exceptions you brought. Oh? What? What do you mean? I wonder what the light in the back means here. Like, why is there, like, only 4 here instead of 5? Why is 1 off? Like, what does that mean? I'm so curious. You're... Evanesia? No, I have come to pass judgment. Foolish transgressions have been judged by the Phantasm Moon. Now we return everything to its proper course. Its proper course, what does that mean? It is simple, and there's 3 here. What am I missing 2? What does that mean? And there's none for this one. By my hand, the joyous energy will return to the embrace of the Master of Immortality. Even if Shuhu were to rise again, the outcome would be the same. You don't have an answer. Who are you? Dragging 200,000 innocent people to the grave, I can't accept that. Innocent. The innocent people you speak of are willingly offering up their wish power to the enemy, driving you into a corner. I can see it clearly. The support for Foolish and their hostility toward you, it's all from the heart. So what if it's true? As long as there's still someone out there who has hope, I won't give up. Indeed, in a highest game, right and wrong are of no consequences. So you must understand, everyone you save today could just as easily turn around and spit on someone else, or perhaps even you tomorrow. On the path of elation, humor and cruelty hold equal strength. Foolish bested you because she granted all living beings the right to mockery. Mocking you, her, even themselves. Mocking everything disappointing about this Arcadia. As you can see, people have chosen the masks she offered. To think a mere game could change the world, this is nothing but a fantasy. Okay. People will take off their mask on their own. I only believe one thing, people are disappointed in the world because they wanted to get better. And if I can show them, that someone will always step up. You don't even have a decent mask. Oh, give me one. But you seem to be hiding an interesting ace up your sleeve. If you allow that wish power to surge into your unchecked, you'll end up just like Foolish, tainted by it, losing your sense of self. And how can you be certain that you won't be chained by the elation? Cause I'm fucking poggers? It doesn't matter. A journey is supposed to change a person. Ooh, tell him. I've seen the general who doesn't disappoint, the genius who leads the star, the crystal flower that embraced the world, the watcher of the river of forgetting, and the sun destined to rise. Even if the world isn't kind to us, that's okay. As long as I don't forget, there will always be someone to remember the meaning of a smile. Tell him! Tell him quick! It doesn't matter who I used to be. What matters is what I want people to see when they look at me. Ooh, pat pat, poggers! Arigato! You know something? You're far more arrogant than you realize. Yes! But if you aren't mad enough, how could you even ever earn their favor? It seems... Even in the darkness, there is a light that still shines for you. My glow stick! The glow sticks from Starwell Fest? Finally, a piece of merchandise. Check back in 3 minutes. Give me 3 more minutes. Check back. Why 3 minutes? Because 3 minutes is all you need to believe in the light. Oh my god. Childish, using glow stick as weapon. That's only a first. Don't be jelly. Phantom's moon above and sacred tree below, witness these oaths at this moment. As constant as I am, as certain as your ascent, let it be never forsworn. Ooh. You're up, protagonist. Ooh! Is that the real one? Oh, I guess she was like in a role of arbiter. And now she's back to just being a Venetia. Hey! Let's go, baby! Dude, that tower is fucking huge. Even the moon is like, ah, yeah. Oh! We got like a super like mecha raccoon mask. That's pug. Back on stage, it was quick. True. Guess who exactly is the undying monster here? You? I'm just a girl! Made the trailblaze fly you starward to make the target immediately use elation skill one time. Wounds, you're right. Yeah, I'm vibing. I'm good. Actually, I've never been better. True. I want to see the mask again. The true mask of the raccoon. Too bad she doesn't have it like in her animation, like in combat animation. Bye bye. Bub, motherfucker! Do you hear that, foolish? The voice calling for me to defeat you. Oh! Word! This one's for Cinnabon and Daybreak Squadron. I break you. And this one is for everyone you've tormented. You can stare around to siphon the people's wish power. Yes, queen. You get wrecked. That's the cancer of our world for you, using one disaster to snuff out another. Yeah, well, you gotta do what you gotta do with the tools available to you. It is what it is. Bop bop. It's cinematic time. Laugh, laugh, laugh. Ha 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 ha. Descend into a blissful hell. I'm good. Hey! Nom. Damn, he's disintegrating those. Jeez. Ah, jeez. I'm sorry, my dear viewers. In the end, I still can protect this Arcadia. The people have made their choice. You've lost. You don't know what their wishes are. I don't know and I don't care. So slow. It will only take the herald of death an instant to kill me. She might not die, since we're trying to get rid of the Shuru's cell. She might actually survive, just go to jail. To space jail! But it took my Arcadia 15 whole years. Maybe not. She was kinda maybe too far gone. Who knows? she might be dead. She's dead. Yeah, she is. But doesn't she have the cell of shoes? Shouldn't she just revive? The one responsible for all this, and yet she gets to just drift away into death. Let us with the massive headache to boot. You haven't forgotten, have you? The real crisis is only just beginning. If the abundance transformation continues, this whole world will be reduced to a demonic star. It's worse than that. The moment Foolish died, the internet went into a total meltdown. She was planning to go for broke from the very start. She didn't leave us any way out. The situation is already spiraling out of control. At this rate, it's only a matter of time before the third and fourth wave of disasters hit. That's enough. I know this is sudden, but all eyes on me, please. Oh, who's this? Oh! I am Cinnaborn of the Daybreak Squadron. I'm currently boarding Miss Sparks' livestream channel. Everyone, please, listen to me. It's no time to despair just yet. All this time, Foolish has been deceiving everyone and rigging the game. It was the Nameless who stopped her, and even now, they're still trying to stop the disaster from spreading. We can't just sit around waiting to be saved. Supplicants aren't the only ones capable of miracles. We can rely on ourselves to make our wishes come true. I'm assisting with the rescue effort in Seafell City. To anyone who can hear my voice, please take action immediately. Ooh, tell him, Cinnaborn! Keep your phone's lines open and conserve your battery. Tell your friends and family, tell everyone around you. There is still hope! The Daybreak Warriors are with you. All rescue forces en route to Seafell City. And Blurry, would you like to say a few words as well? Hi, hello everyone. I'm the author of Fluffy Across the Blue, Blurry QR Codes. So pull yourself together, or else I'm totally drawing your scaredy cat face into the comic. Speaking of comics, the Fluffy's latest update, Audience with the Divine, the Planet KG volume, is complete. The release date is set for... Oh, who are you? I'm your attending physician. What did you promise me when you were discharged? Nyla's getting absolutely wrecked. What a thoroughly entertaining comedy sketch. Well then, chat, that wraps up for tonight. Bye! It seems this world is not completely incurable yet. Don't tell me, you have a plan. Gather the scattered flesh of blood and shuhu into my body, and I will command it as Foolish did. Maybe there's still a chance to turn this around. Ooh, so that's how he gets his SP version. You're insane. You want to let that thing get in one place to rise from the ashes. You must not repeat the mistakes of our past lives. Annie, you're just gonna resist pulling a big stunt. I am the only one capable of maintaining my sanity. Without a spirit whisper, I'm not 100% sure I could restrain you. But what if there was someone who could perform thoughts tuning and control you? Would that improve our odds? Hey, Sunday! A living kid, don't do anything stupid. Do you have any idea how many infected people there are? You control the thought of hundreds of thousands. You're just adding one more victim to the list. Mr. Ashville, there will always be people who do stupid things. I've been wondering something for a while now. How did Planet Kedia get its name? Just like Pinakani, the surface is all glitz and glamour, but underneath, the current churn violently. But now I understand. Studies can never bring happiness. Here, all answers are accepted, and all possibilities are allowed. People's wishes collide, shattering along with its cis Arcadia. But just like all shattered worlds, there is a light here that could never go out. I once sought to put an end to suffering, and for that very reason. Today I hope to have the opportunity to trailblaze the path ahead for them. Hi, hi, hi! Caw-caw! I'm a bird! He's doing it, the bad lad! People of the Arcadia, I, the exiled Sunday, hereby reveal my identity to all of you. On behalf of the 33 martyrs of the Sinwich Syndicate, I humbly beseech you. Please, for the sake of this warrior, offer up your fear. There is no need to suppress it, nor should you feel ashamed. Please face your fears, for only the truth of emotion can save this Arcadia. I will weave your desires into a lifeline. This will be an arduous synchronized wish, a triumphant hymn that transcends the flesh and blood of the abundance and sounds throughout the Arcadia. Please give us your wish power! Put an end to this farce. Oh, Skybow, please not cast gaze here. But the tragedies of the past never be repeated. There's still hope! Oh my god, it's so pim! Damn! Jesus, that's scary as fuck. Oh! Hey! That's my boy! I haven't seen Gupta Luna in forever. Damn. Hey, look at that big tree. Looking good.
Nice. 完全に起きる前に一手でゲームを終わらせてあげる。
She just blipped it out of existence, Jesus. It ran. Gone. Absolute cinema. Is you gonna be okay? Are you okay, Mr. Blado? Don't crowd around me, I'm not dead yet. If you want to say your goodbyes or catch up on old times, form a line. Form a line! Nice work, lady. Everyone just wants you to live out a good life. The word leave seemed rather disrespectful to him. Saving a planet from the scourge of the Abundance is indeed a monumental achievement. You missed the entire battle. Where did you go? Apologies, I had a long talk with someone, and spent quite some time divining the future, peering to the possibility of the Rainbow's intervention. Fortunately... Thank you, Fellow Hunter. I say this with the utmost sincerity. So did your exogram reading come true? Dragons clash in the wilderness, their ichor dark and yellow. I assume the High Elders and his nemesis would engage in a bloody battle. But it appears the prophecy did not come to pass. Perhaps those words hold a deeper meaning. Before heading to the TV tower. The TV tower! The battle is over. Have you regained your sanity? Thank you. But doing just this isn't enough. What are you doing? Why are you plunging the fragments of the short sword into your own body? I hate Shu. Shu is right before my eyes. Only this way can I remain lucid and remember those mistakes. Only in this way can I face the coming deathmatch. Oh, I see. I guess the pain kept him sane. He uses a fragmented sword to maintain his sanity. The pain must be indescribable. Ichor dark and yellow refers to the color of the short sword when it shatters. I see. That's a fascinating interpretation of the exogram, but we've strayed far from the topic at hand. As an envoy of the Zhanzhou, it appears I must fulfill my mission now. Now, escort me back to the Zhanzhou to remain in prison for all eternity. Or perhaps exit to be on the spot. If you want to make a move on the Steron Hunter, you'll have to answer to me. I'm not unreasonable. I can grant you the ending you've been seeking. A dignified funeral, all your own. If everyone is in agreement, then come with me so we can discuss the plan. As for the bureau's burial site. I
埋
have
葬
chosen
の
Planet
地は
Acadia at the end of the
二
world
層
on
楽園
canvas.
の絵の節底に
Still there is the entity that will allow you to
君が
exact
出
revenge on
骨に
Shufu.
復讐を果た
Oh, I guess if you're devoured by the voracity, then you're gone. Even he could die from it, I guess. KittyKathee! Hey, we got a new constellation here. Eidolons. Just
生
level
き
up.
るのが
Okay.
楽しくても
What
苦
does the
し
last
く
one
て
do?
も
When using this action, crits
そ
the
れ
units
が
crit
私
damage by
自身の
100% for
選
3
択じゃ
turns.
ないなら
Good
意味はな
Jesus.
い
Hey, girl. What does the alpha wolf say?
ジンが
Blair was taken away by the
戦士
gentle
の女
lady
に連れ
Danger.
てかれた
Danger.
っていうか
Why are you calling me
その
that
呼
all
び
of a
方
sudden?
何今回戦
At
っ
this
てる
badger,
中
you've
で
grown a few inches taller in my
黄
eyes.
色の遠回
Are
し
you
に
making fun of my
切りが
height?
切ってない
Is Blair alright?
そんなわけ
Alright,
ない
he's
でしょ
anything but. He's got so many issues.
出骨
In
の
the blink
血
of an
肉
eye,
が
as the
集ま
flesh
った
and blood
瞬間に
coalesced, the
爆
thing
発して
suddenly burst into a
木に
tree.
なりかけたんだ
Lucky for us, I was quick on the draw. I
私
compressed
の
it with
素
an
早く
algorithm and
足
stuffed it
を
right into Blade's body.
あのドラゴン
We should thank the
君に
little
も感
dragon
謝し
king
なきゃ
too.
ね
He kept Blade under control.
ジンを
Nice
抑え込
assist.
んでくれた
So what's the plan?
現月
Keep playing the
遊具
Phantasm
の
games,
続きをやるに
obviously.
決まって
What
る
was the
でしょ
line again?
次に
Next
会
time
う
we meet,
時
we'll be
は
enemies. You dare defy me when I'm level 999?
レベル
What a nerd. What a goofy nerd. Hey, Sunday.
調律
I
が
never
これほ
imagined
ど
turning
疲
could
れ
be
る
so
ものだとは
fatiguing.
ですが
Fortunately,
幸い
I succeeded. Thanks, Annie.
いえ
Saying thanks. We're
お礼なん
making
て
you
いい
sound
ん
like
ですよ
strangers. Are you okay?
え
I'm fine. Linking everyone's thought
ただ
together remind me of Anna's
人
dream.
々不思議なもので
The
す
world is truly full of wonders. This time I used my
私が
tunic to
苦
defend
痛
the
の
righteous
権利を
suffer.
ですが
I feel like I'm no longer flying
もう
alone,
一人で飛ん
walking
でい
the
るの
earth
ではな
together
く
with everyone. It's
人
grounding
々と共に
and
大地を
reassuring.
歩んでいる
What are you going to do next?
列車に戻
I
って
think it's time
ゆっ
to
く
I
り
head back
休
to
も
the
うと思い
express for
ま
a
す
rest. I've got a feeling I'm in for a lecture from Mr. Yang.
その後落ち着いたら
Sometime soon I plan to
新
pay
ウィ
my
ッシュ
respect
マ
to
フ
the
ィアの
fallen
犠
and
牲
distinguished
者たちに
syndicates.
ご挨拶に行こう
I
か
want to
と
tell Paul Wave that I fulfilled his
クレイ
request. Kitty, see
そ
you on
れ
the
では列
express.
車で
Straight Dragon Boy.
よかった
Good kid.
無
Good
事だったん
kitty.
だな
I'm relieved to see you unarmed.
お前が落ちた
When I saw
瞬
you
間
fall, I thought it was all over.
もう
Thank
ダメなん
goodness
じ
you're
ゃない
back.
かと
You always come back at a critical
戻
moment.
っただ
But you
ど
seem a
こ
little
か少
different
し変わ
now.
ったようだ
Because I've embarked on a new path, perhaps?
見ればわか
I
る
can tell. This path really suits you.
お前ら
Why did you change your outfit too?
理由はよく
I'm
わ
not
か
sure
らない
why,
が
but after leaving Emphories, the blood of the permanents that had long lain dormant within me began
体
to
の中
pulse
で
once
眠
more.
っていてどうやら
Presumably in the
登場と
place
生命
that
に
close
近
to the
づくと
abundance and life itself.
陰月の
In
力
Victor
も
Lune's
活
powers
性
have
化す
grown
るら
more
しい
active. I intended to use this legacy for my past life sparingly.
さっきは状況
But
的
the
に
situation in the battle
そ
just
の
now was
余裕は
dire.
なかっ
I
た
didn't have a choice. To
全
keep
員
Blade
が
from losing
力を
his
尽く
mind,
さないと
every single one of us had to give
ジ
it
ン
our
が
all.
正気を失
What are you going to do next?
ジンと高校
I'm
将
going to
軍
speak
と
with Blade
話しに
and
行く
John Liao Guang too. I'm curious about
さ
the
っき
funeral
の
that was
葬儀の
mentioned
件
just
が
now.
気になってな
Could this be the release he's been waiting for all this time?
それから
Furthermore,
Happy
those
Yoga
who
を受け
underwent
た
the
人た
happiness
ちだ
surgery, will they be able to
無
safely
事に
restore
元に
their
戻
original
れるか
state?
どうかも気になるから
Perhaps then,
落ち着
when
いた
this
ら
is all over,
超
I
常
can
現
assist the
象管
Department
理
of
局の
Operation
事後
Defense
処
with
理
the
を手
aftermath.
伝いおそらく
I have a
今
feeling
回
that
の
the
満
fate
願
scene
の
4 which
件
will
は
only be just
始
the
まりに
beginning.
過ぎない
The myriad complication that
ただの
follow,
予感だが
that will be an even tougher
こ
challenge
の
to
先
handle.
とにかく
Anyway, let's
続
get
きは
back to the
列車で
express
話そう
first. We can talk there. Okay, bye. KittyKathee!
大丈夫
Kitty, are you alright? You're not hurt anywhere, are you? It's so good to see you.
姫子
Thank you,
い
Himiko,
つ
for
も
taking us
私
on
た
this
ちの
journey.
旅に
何よ
Don't be silly.
今は
Right now, I just want to bring you Dan Hang and
あんたも
Sunday,
タンコも
everyone,
サンデーも
back to the express.
それで
Brew a few cup of
コーヒーを
coffee, sit in the
何杯
party
か
car,
入れて
listen to records and
パー
idle
ティ
away
ー
the
車両で
time.
何をするでもな
Chatting.
く
I just want to see more of
レ
you.
コードを聴
Deal.
え
Mhm,
約
it's a
束
deal.
会わなきゃいけ
I'm
ない
going to
人
see
がいる
someone. I'll be back on the express soon.
す
Wait
ぐ
for me.
戻る
分かったわ
Don't take too long.
でも
Ring! Happy birthday. The tide of wish power subsided. I wasn't mistaken. You've kept your promise once again. It's my turn to ask for your help. Let's meet up on the way to Graphia Academy, yeah? Okay, wait for me. Whoop, 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 whoop.
セーブポイント到着。
セーブポイントと。
次はもっと楽しいとこ行こう。
Making my way, 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 way. Dr. Ratio. This is it. Dr. Furatio. This fate is a Furbobo again. I have to go and say hi to him. Welcome back. Welcome back to the everyday routine of Planet Curious Peace. Scored a big victory, huh? How's it feel? Happy. Sure. Being the center of attention is worth rejoicing over. But you've still got a long way to go before you win the game. What about you? Am I speaking to Venetia or her? Take a guess. What a shame. It's not every day you get to be a supplicant, only to miss out on the spotlight completely. Still, at least I didn't become a villain character. A blessing in disguise. Stories are like spring that will come back again soon. You have infinite lives. In the future, infinite opportunities awaits. Thanks for cheering me up, little raccoon. I've been a huge fan of yours all along. I needed a payoff from the very first page of the fluffy Volume 1, Chapter 1. Bruh. At it again, huh? Yes, I have a favor to ask of you. I need you to go deep into the world in canvas and warn its creator. You mean Graphia? Didn't she die ages ago? A millennium ago, Graphia sacrificed herself to create a plane within the painting to resist the demon legion from beyond. Since then, she has been slumbering in the deepest reaches of the scroll. And now the enemy who once joined forces to fight has returned. Someone is forcing me to break the rules, to exhaust my strength. Someone wants to ruin the Fantasman games and destroy the Aeon Seal. Please tell Graphia. The demon lord from beyond has returned. You must be careful. Lord Ravager, Asad Pramat has returned. Damn. So it really is him. Will you come with me? While you were fighting, I was using the power of abundance to heal the wounds of all those affected. Sorry, I guess I overdid it again. I really need a good long nap now. Look forward to my next dazzling entrance, little raccoon. In 3 weeks, I'm pulling for her. He's coming home. Where'd you go? Hey, don't leave. Don't leave! Evanesia. No, big sad. Meanwhile, at the roof of the Purelux Tower. The Purelux Tower! Ooh. Oh yeah. The scroll is about to tear up. Oh, not the cliffhanger, bruh. Ain't no way. Oh, never mind. No cliffhanger. I'm flattered I managed to slip into your blind spot. Dude, for 2 patch, we kept saying that Kuchiwa was sus. Oh, I'm scared. Please don't be evil. I like you so much. With everyone's eyes fixed on Foolish, Purelux Tower security really isn't what it used to be. But doesn't explain how a new security officer could sneak in. Answer me this, Miss Kuchiba. Just what sort of secret are hiding beneath that mask of yours? A mask fool? A spy from the marketing development department? Or the 9th supplicant? As of right now, I'm still a security officer for the Department of Information Defense. And just as beautiful as you are, all I want is for the Fantasman games to continue. And as for how much I'm willing to divulge during this conversation, that depends entirely on your sincerity. What do you want? To know? I know the IPC has been plotting in Palakila for years. It certainly isn't for the authority of the elation. What you're trying to lay your hands on is the darkest secret of this world. A horror sealed away by the Aeonic game. The remains of the Aeon's Ouroboros are in Ayatopia, right? Ouroboros is here? Well, I mean, we know because the Voracity is here. Wait, does that confirm that Voracity is dead? I thought they just disappeared. Oh, my lord. Alright. Interesting indeed. Silver 999 has become visitor. I'm gonna call her Super Wolf. Or Silver 9. So let me go to the... I want to go to the courtyard here. I assume that I'm gonna have to go... Yeah, I don't know what those means here. We really do have the new mask, actually. Like, why is one of them not lit up? You know what I mean? Like, what does that mean? Why is there only 2 here? Does it represent the score we have? That might be what this means. Oh, this one is down for the count. That's not a good sign. Yeah, that might be just a score. Alright, anyway, that was great. Honestly, was it my favorite patch? Probably not. I feel like some of it was pretty good. I thought like the enemy design, the boss fight was pretty nice. Some of the story moments were pretty hype, but I feel like some of the thing was a little bit slow paced. Like walking around, just talking to random people to just see them being ha ha ha, I'm happy, ha ha ha. Was a bit unnecessary and a bit bloated. But overall, it was pretty decent. We got some nice setup. We finally get some information about freaking Kuchiba. It's worrisome. Cause yeah, I have no idea how she's gonna be in the end, right? But I guess we'll find out. Also, I'm curious as to the mask is still right there. So what's going on with that? I have no idea. Anyway, very cool, very nice. I enjoyed it. I'm gonna call it here. I'm feeling tired. I'm feeling hungry. I need to eat. I need to rest. So that's what I'm going to be doing. Thank you so much, guys, for joining me today. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Kind of a chill vibe ones as always. Tomorrow I am taking a day off, but the day after I should be streaming. Streaming what? I don't know. Maybe I'll do more some Petit Planet just to chill or find something else to do. I don't know. Anyway, oh, I could. Okay, I think I know what I'll do. I'll do a little bit of Petit Planet, and I think I'll do a little bit of what's it called? Maybe more immense. Do more story basically, right? So yeah. Anyway, take care, guys. Bye bye.